What's up, everybody? Welcome to Last Wraps Baseball's live stream, and we're glad you guys could be here with us. We are going to be doing a whole host of things today. I've got a couple cameras set up, and hopefully we'll be able to see what we're going to be able to do today. I've got a few things on the docket for today, and that is we're going to be doing 28 giveaways. We've done a number of items over the last approximately last month or so in December. And we want to make sure we give thanks for those participating in the giveaways. That would be Adam Puckett, Big Ray, Shaw Racing Collects, and Death by Cactus have all participated in all of the giveaways. And there are others that are there. We had 36 different entries over the course of those 28 giveaways. We also had 15 entries on the Hyunjin Ryu Chrome card, which was kind of cool. And of course, the Hyunjin Ryu got the most likes. So that was pretty cool as well. Sammy Sosa had the most dislikes, and for probably obvious reasons. And then, of course, we had a whole host of other ones. We had quite a few participants. We had as many as 15, as I said, entries on the Hyunjin Ryu card, and I think as few as 9 on the Kerry Wood card. We will be doing those today. Adam Puckett is in the house, and welcome, Adam. We appreciate you being here. And, of course, Adam was in on all the entries on all the giveaways, and we thank you for your support. So hopefully your luck will come in handy on the wheel. Just a few other announcements before we do get going. We are going to be doing 2 breaks today, and the 2 breaks that we're going to be doing, the first one at the end of the toward the end of the stream after the giveaways will be a 3 blaster box archives break, and we have sold I think about almost a third of the break. So there are things available as well. If you go to our community page, you can see the teams that are available. We have Steve Rademacher in the house. We welcome him as well. So thanks for joining us today, Steve. Steve has also entered in a number of the giveaways. He didn't enter in all of them, but he has entered in quite a few. Once we are done the 3 blaster box archives break, then we are also going to be doing a Panini 3-box break. And that one is going to have contenders. It's going to have I forget what else we've got on that one. We've got Contenders Chronicles, and there's something else on the docket for it as well. I think it was the Donruss from 2021. There's a lot of spots available in that break. If you're interested, you're more than welcome to buy in. I will put our email up on the bottom, which is info@lastwrapsbaseball.com. Just let us know in the chat if you're interested in the teams. Just for your American friends, shipping and handling for Canadians and Americans is $5 US and $1 additional for each team that you'd purchase after that. We got Big Ray in the house, and we have WVogs18 in here as well. Welcome, fellas. We're glad you guys could make it in. And of course, we mentioned earlier that Big Ray had entered in all of the stuff as well. Vogs, I think, missed out on just one. So just a couple of things before we get going into this. I just want to reflect a little bit back on 2021 as we see John F. enter into the chat. Welcome, John. One of the reflections I want to make is, first of all, we just passed the 600 subscriber mark yesterday, and I'm very thankful to all of our followers for being a part of this. And if it wasn't for people that were interested in what I'm doing and what we're doing, obviously we wouldn't be doing it. But, it's never really been about so much about what we're doing here. It's that the people have the interest in watching us do breaks and do analysis and other things. Also, I want to reflect on a few other things, and that is that we did the NPB games live commentary in the middle of the night, and we are going to continue to do that in 2022. Looking forward to bringing the games both live but also on delay. So we're going to do some delay stuff. Calling the games at 2 o'clock Pacific time in the morning can be quite challenging when you got to get up at 8 o'clock the next morning. So we're going to do it a little bit differently. We are going to continue to do our videos. We will continue to do the bunt videos. I'm curious to see how that is going to work out for Topps now that they've lost the license, how long the bunt app is going to continue to operate. We're also going to do our shorts. The short videos that we've been producing have really been quite popular. We've noticed a real spike in popularity and, of course, traffic across our channel in doing the shorts. So we're going to do that as well. We see Poor Man Stack in the house. And as I said, we saw John F. as well. So welcome, fellas. We're glad you guys could stick your head in here today. And just a couple of other things before we run off. Looking ahead at 2022, we are going to continue to do those games, the NPP games, the live and the delays. We are going to do a month long of giveaways again on the starting on January the 3rd, which is Monday. But we're going to do it a little differently for the month of January. We're only going to do 20. We're going to do Monday to Friday. And I believe there's 20 days, 20 Monday to Fridays. And we will do our next live stream toward the end of January. And we'll do another wheel giveaway again. And so I hope that people enjoy the shorts. And of course, if anybody is interested down the trail, or if anybody has any ideas that they would like to see, I'd be more than happy to entertain it and be able to do it. And then the couple last things before we get off into the giveaways. All I would say is that the giveaways that we're doing, it would be kind of neat to hear what people like and what they want and what they are interested in, what certain teams maybe they like a little bit more than others. I tried to run a bit of a gamut across the board so that everybody could have their likes and their dislikes, and jump in to see whoever they would want. But if you see anybody that you might want, be sure to let us know, and we'll try to work that out for you. So that's my take on today, and that's what we're going to be doing. So I'm going to get pretty much straight away right into the giveaways. And this is a bit of a one-man gang in terms of the production, in terms of everything that we're doing here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull up my wheel of names. I'm going to share it with you, and I've already done the first one. Will Voggs asked the question. He says, which one did he not get in, Freddie? Will, I'd have to take a look, and I can probably do that pretty quickly. There was one that you missed out on. And when I go to Will Voggs, the one that he missed, maybe Will didn't miss. Maybe Will hit everybody too. I thought I missed you on one, Will. But it looks like you did hit everything there. So maybe Will's another guy that caught in on everything. I will take a look, and before I do the run, if anybody has any disputes on stuff or they don't see their name on the wheel, then I will have you guys be sure to let me know if we do it. We will do it in the order in which that we had done this, and so for us, that's going to mean that it is going to be the first one up is going to be the Mike Trout, and we'll get him going in just a moment. I'm just going to take the moment to share our screen with you. And so our screen share is going to be this. And we're going to do this, share a screen. And what screen are we going to share? It'll be a window. And the window is going to be not seen here yet. So let's try this one here. And go back to that. And we give you guys a screen share. We've got not the most technical savvy per se, but I think we do pretty good for the most part. I'm going to try to do this, screen share this. We'll share. Unfortunately, it's probably going to give us a whole bunch of stuff, and then we're going to get to the wheel of names. And so if you guys can let me know if you can see the wheel of names on this one, that's what we're going to do. Looks like I'm still on camera. I've got on the first one for the Mike Trouts, and I just want to take a quick look here. This is the Trouts are Adam Puckett. We've got Big Rays, Ball Cards and Auctions, Kaysen 2006, Death by Cactus, John F., Poorman Stack, Shaw Racing Collects, Steve Rademacher, The Card Closet, The Hobbyist, Will Voggs, and Zach's Sports Cards and Collectibles. Pretty sure that is everybody that is on the list there. And I think we got all. I think Poor Man Stack missed one, but I'm not 100% sure. I will go through this and be able to do it. Steve Rademacher says he sees everything perfectly. Well, that's great. And so now we'll get the first one up. So we had a 2016 base Mike Trout, and hopefully we can get this into the camera for you. Let me know if it's out of focus. I'm working on that one a little bit. So the way this is going to work, it is a wheel of elimination. We are going to go through everybody and get down to one. I'd suggested to Steve Rademacher the other night, when we get down to 2, we should have a game of rock, paper, scissors or something else that we could do. But this is how it's going to work for us. We're going to run it this way. Last man standing will win. So good luck, everybody. Here comes the first wheel of names, and this is for the Mike Trout 2016. Well, Jeff at Shaw Racing Collects, unfortunately, you are our first casualty of this round. We appreciate you playing. I know you're in a whole bunch, and as we said, I think he's in every single one. He is a north of the border one, and that's the way it goes. So here comes number 2 on the way. And unfortunately for Poor Man Stack, he is eliminated. I feel bad for you, Poor Man Stack. That's unfortunate. You were close of being eliminated the first time, and you got snafu'd this time. So Poor Man Stack is eliminated, but don't worry, not to be concerned. There are a bunch more to come. You may have cursed yourself when you said that that was your favorite one, unfortunately. So we're down to, it looks like we've got 10 left in here. So here we go. Here comes the next one for us. And it looks like Steve Rademacher is now eliminated. I'm having to untangle myself from my cords here. And Steve, unfortunately, you missed out on this one. Steve will also have some more opportunities coming up in the next little bit. So we're going to take his name off the wheel. And now we've got 9 that are left. So Steve, unfortunately, we're going to have to go. It looks like Poor Man Stack says, and keeping up with the game, just some highlights. If you guys want to chime in every once in a while, I do understand. I think it was, I last looked and it was 10-3 for Alabama over Cincinnati. For those of you who are watching the BCS semifinal, I think that game's a foregone conclusion. I would think that the Michigan-Georgia game is going to be the entertaining one to watch a little later on. W. Vog says he has to go, and he'll be back a little bit later. So hopefully we'll connect. John F. is still on the board. So here we go. Let's see what we're going to eliminate next. Now we're ready to go. Oh, unfortunately, that slipped along and took out Adam Puckett right at the end. Adam, thanks for being here and watching with us. Adam is history on the Trout. And we still have 8 entries left. 8 entries left. So Adam Puckett has been removed. And let's see what we can do with the next round of stuff here. I'll try to keep up with the chat. I'm looking at the one visual here, and then I'll have to turn my head to you, and then you get the good view of my ear while I'm looking at my other tablet. Here we go. Unfortunately, the hobbyist, Chris, you have been eliminated. I know Chris was asking, he'd sent some mail to me. Unfortunately, as of yesterday, I haven't received anything, Chris, if you're coming back to watch this. But I haven't checked the mail today. I will go down a little bit later and let you know if anything has come in. If for those of you who know what it's like mailing things up to Canada, it can take a while to get here. And so here we go. Here comes our next one. We've got, what do we have? 3, 6, 7 left. 7 left on here. Unfortunately, Death by Cactus has been eliminated. I think that's got to be one of the cooler handles out there, especially using the 3 backwards, Death by Cactus. If you get a chance, go over and check out his channel, guys. It's an interesting piece of work. So we thank you for playing here today. Of course, you're on the wheel for some more. So we appreciate you being here. Like Father, like Son says, did he win anything? You must play to be able to win. Unfortunately, like Father, like Son, you didn't play, so you ain't going to win. So, but we are glad you're here, Joe, and thanks for stopping in with us. Here comes our next one. We've got 6 left on the wheel. Ooh. John F. John F. has been, I believe he's in most everyone except for one. I'd have to go take a look and see what he is in. But John F., unfortunately, you are eliminated from the wheel. Thank you for playing for the Trout, but we still have more to come. We've got 5 left on the wheel. It's Big Ray Kaysen 2006, The Card Closet, Will Voggs, and Zach Sports Cards and Collectibles. So here we go, the final 5. Let's see what happens. Oh, that was pretty close. Will Vogg stays alive, but unfortunately, Eric at the Card Closet has been eliminated, and Eric is finished. Eric actually had a interesting. This is non-sports cards. I didn't really follow much about that Rittenhouse case down in the states that went down, but he had a video where it was about an hour long. He interviewed the prosecutor in the case. So he's all about sports cards, and his collection is Boston Red Sox. He likes his Lakers. It's unfortunate for Eric sometimes. But with that being said, if you want a cool interview, if you're interested in that, you get a chance to listen to the prosecutor on his channel. I think that's probably going to be one of the most viewed items on his whole channel. And it was pretty cool that he had the opportunity to have that interview with him. So that's Eric at the Card Closet. If you don't know his stuff, be sure to go check him out. And specifically about Eric, when our channel was just really kind of getting going, Eric had given us a shout out and gave us some support, and now we've overtaken him with our numbers, but he's got a lot of cool stuff. So Eric Peterson, I believe his last name, at the Card Closet. Go check him out. 4 more to go. We got Big Ray, Kaysen, Will Voggs, and Zach Sports Cards and Collectibles. Here we go. Kaysen 2006, we appreciate you playing. Unfortunately, you have been eliminated, and now we've got the podium. We've got Will Voggs, we've got Big Ray, and we got Zach Sports Cards and Collectibles. 3 left to go. Here we go. And what do we have left? And unfortunately, Zach Sports Cards and Collectibles has been eliminated. We are down to the final 2. We've got ourselves a Will Voggs and Big Ray. And Big Ray, I believe, is in Indianapolis, Indiana, and Will Voggs is down somewhere near Charlotte. So it is sort of the Midwest and the East Coast facing off here for the final round. Let's see if we can, anybody got any predictions on who you think is going to win? It's a 50-50 toss-up. Let's see what happens. Here we go, guys. Good luck. This is for the Mike Trout card. Here it comes. Ooh. And Will Voggs, unfortunately, we have to remove you. You got right down to the finals, and our Mike Trout is going to be going to Big Ray. So we've got Big Ray getting the Trout. Excellent job there, Big Ray. Way to be. It's what you get for jumping in here at the end. So now that is a Will Voggs elimination. Congratulations to Big Ray. I'm just going to clear this off. I'm going to stop sharing the screen. So that is 1 down. I'll bring the other video back up here as I get a chance to work on that. So congratulations to Big Ray. I'm just making the notes here so that we know that that is you who is going to get this. I'm going to also do a little bit of work to get the next one up here. As I say, if you don't see your name, the next one up is going to be the Alex Rodriguez. If you don't see your name, then let us know. Steve Rademacher missed out on this one, as did the Card Closet, as did Zach's Sports Cards and Collectibles. But we do have a couple of new entries on here. Jason VT Sports Guy, he has entered in every one, but he missed out on the first one. And then, of course, we have PDC on the beat now joining us in for this particular giveaway. So I'm just going to copy those names. We're going to bounce over to our wheel of names. We're going to reshuffle the deck. We're going to create a new wheel. And then we'll get this one rocking and rolling in just a moment here. So here comes the new wheel. We'll get rid of all these fake names, and we'll put in the names here for everybody else, and then we'll come back and share the screen with you. So let's try this again. Here comes the share. Placket of Cards in the house. Thanks for stopping in. His son is a big Yadi Molina fan, if I remember, and he is in the Toronto area. I'm not sure where in Toronto or if he's in the suburbs. We appreciate you stopping by. So here we're going to share our screen. It looks like we lost our other one. It looks like we lost our video stream. So before we do that, that doesn't always work out well. Let's see here. We're gonna, if we get any feedback, and there we have it. Except we're gonna have to leave the studio. Move that from the stream. I need to flip my camera around. Now, here we go. Camera. Back camera. There we go. Okay, second one up is A-Rod. Are you guys getting any feedback? Because I'm getting a little feedback at this point right now. Myself to the stream, and now we are going to be doing the next one. What's our next one here? We're going to share the screen again. And we have our next window about to happen. And that is going to be our wheel of names. And there we go. And just like that, there it is. So this is for the Alex Rodriguez card. Of course, A-Rod, the rated rookie. Not as many names on this one. There's only 11 entries. We have Adam Puckett again. We have Big Rays, All Cards and Auctions. We have Kaysen 2006, Death by Cactus, John F. back in the house again, Poor Man's Stack, Shaw Racing Collects the Hobbyist, Will Vogs 18 or W Vogs 18, Jason VT Sports Guy, and PDC on the beat. And for you guys there, if you are watching the football game, feel free to drop a score in the link every once in a while when something happens. I'm not keeping tabs on it, but I am interested to know how much Alabama is going to win by. If you didn't think that I would give you a prediction, definitely Alabama is going to win that game. So here we go, guys. Here comes the first one off the wheel for the A-Rod. Here we go. Boo. And no sound on this one. Just a whole bunch of nothing. And that was quick and sleek and deathly. Poor Man's Stack. It didn't take long. He is gone on the first shot. We're going to remove, unfortunately, Poor Man's Stack. Here comes our second one. Boy, it's moving quick here. Our second one is going to be Will Voggs. So Will Voggs was a finalist in our first wheel. Unfortunately, Will, you are eliminated here. We're going to go right back to our next one. So here comes our next one. No music on this one, I guess. So I'll have to customize it the next time. Here comes the next one. And it looks like it's going to be PDC on the beat. Thanks for playing. PDC on the beat is eliminated. So he is history. We'll take his name off the list. And then our next one is going to be, we've got Kaysen 2006. So Kaysen, no luck so far today. Thank you for playing. We appreciate it. And so that leaves us with 7 left. Adam Puckett, Big Ray, Death by Cactus, John F., Shaw Racing Collects, The Hobbyist, and Jason VT Sports Guy. So here we go. Here comes the next one. Well, yeah, it's looking here. We might just want to give everything all to Big Ray. It seems to be that he is got his lucky charm here for 2021 with him. John F., once again, we appreciate you coming in to play. Unfortunately, you have been eliminated. So John F. is removed. We got to take John F. off of the stream. And we still have 6 to go. So here we go. Shaw Racing Collects, Hobbyist, Adam Puckett, Jason VT Sports Guy. Who's it going to land on? And this time it is Jason VT Sports Guy. When I see VT Sports Guy, I'm wondering, is that Va Tech? I wonder if Jason's in the house here, or if he stops by, we'll have to ask him. Here we go. We're going to remove him. So now we're down to our final 5. And here we go with the wheel. Good luck, fellas. And another one is Death by Cactus. I'm pretty sure, didn't Death by Cactus go out with the 5th one last time? That's twice in a row. Death by Cactus has been removed. So A-Rod is still the one in the house here. So here we go. We've got another one ready to go. And we're going to single this one out. And I don't think we're going to have a repeat winner. Big Ray, you are history. Big Ray is done. And now it looks like we got the bots showing up in the house here. Nothing like a good... It tells you that you've arrived when you've got bots showing up in the stream. So here we're going to remove Big Ray's ball cards and auctions. We've got Shaw Racing Collects, Adam, and The Hobbyist left. So good luck, fellas. We're down to the podium finish. And it looks like it is going to be Adam Puckett has been removed. Unfortunately, Adam, you didn't win this time around. And now we're down to the Hobbyist and Jeff at Shaw Racing Collects. This is for the Alex Rodriguez rated rookie. 2 to go here, fellas. And we're ready to roll. This is our last one here. Here we go. And it looks like Jeff, unfortunately, again, Big Ray, you put the curse on him by predicting him to win. Shaw Racing Collects has been eliminated. And that leaves us the Hobbyist. That's Chris. He has won it. So the Hobbyist is going to take home the Alex Rodriguez card. So congratulations. Good for him. That's awesome. I see Matt Hollis in the house, another Hollis build. And we also have some others who've popped in here. So thanks for stopping by, Matt. And on that note, that's going to allow me to stop the share here to recycle and get this back going again. And we've got ourselves a little commercial. And while Matt Hollis is here, why not run a little Matt Hollis infomercial? And of course, it'll give me an opportunity to reset here and have a little break. Here's our friend Matt.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Namaste. Hey, I hope you guys have been enjoying the game. My name is Hollis. I've got a YouTube channel called Another Hollis Build. I love baseball cards. I open up brand new product for you guys. I open up old stuff. I do breaks. I do auctions. All kinds of stuff concerning baseball. I'm Friars faithful, Padres to the end. I also love Garbage Pail Kids and my animals. I have a ton of animals. It's like a mini petting zoo here around my house. I also love my city, San Diego, baby. I take you all around the city and show you what's up. If you guys dig stuff like that, cruise on over and check it out. It's another Hollis build. If you dig it, subscribe. I'd really appreciate to have more follow me along on the journey. Hey, either way, you guys have a wonderful day or a beautiful, beautiful evening. No matter which one it is, make sure that you make it great, my friends. Big up Last Raps Baseball. Yeah, Freddie, let's go. One love and peace. Yeah, man.
We appreciate you there, Matt, and thanks for stopping by. We are going to be doing our breaks a little bit later in the day, so hopefully you guys can have a chance to take a peek at this. I'm just having a little look here. We've got a couple of things. Remember, we are going to be doing a break a little later on. We have up for grabs. We've got a 3 boxes of a team break of archives. We have also a Panini break. It's got Donruss, it's got Chronicles, and it's also got, I forget what the other one is. I think it's Chronicles, Donruss, and one of the other Panini products. So check it out. It's on our community page if you guys are interested in having a look at that. So here we go. We are going to get rid of A-Rod. Congratulations to the hobbyist. You have won the A-Rod, and now that brings us to our next one. And I believe the next one is the Buster Posey. So we're going to pull out Buster, get him up onto the wheel. This is a Illumination Buster Posey. This was an insert from this year's Prism. So we'll put that in the way there. There you go. There is Buster Posey. And we've got the next one here. So we'll get ready to share this up and do the next round. Share the screen. Yes, sir. And we'll do this. And we'll do this. And then we'll do that. So for this one here, we've got 11 entries. This is again for the Buster Posey Illumination card. It is Adam Puckett, Big Rays Ball Cards and Auctions, Kaysen 2006, Death by Cactus, John F. Poor Man's Stack, Shaw Racing Collects, W Vogs 18, Jason VT Sports Guy. This time, Cato's World is new to the wheel, and the card closet is back in. If anybody doesn't see their name on the list, please let me know now, but I think we've got everything ready to go. So here we go with the first spin of the wheel. And unfortunately, Death by Cactus, it is a quick casualty. You've taken the mantle from Poor Man's Stack as being the quickest one erased. So unfortunately, Death by Cactus is finished. He is one and done. And that leaves us with 10 more here on the wheel. So here we go with spin number 2 on the way. Looks like that the Shaw Racing Collects, that curse that Ray put on him by suggesting he was going to win the last time, is carried over into this round. Unfortunately, you are finished, Jeff, at Shaw Racing Collects. I look at this. Will Boggs says, how do I get another Hollis Build autograph? Well, what you can do is you can buy into one of his breaks. I think it's usually one of the high-end breaks. Probably $50 or more to get another Hollis Build autograph. Make sure that you let them know Last Drafts Baseball sent you, because we get 10%. So I think that's how you get it. So check out Matt Hollis at another Hollis Build if you want into one of his breaks. Okay, guys, we got 9 to go. Here comes our next elimination. Good luck. Speaking of curses, Will Voggs cursed not to win again. He was teased in the first round, losing out to Big Ray on the final spin. And now he is eliminated fairly quickly off of this wheel. I'm pretty sure he didn't really want that Buster Posey anyway. So here we go. Here comes our next one. 8 to go here, guys. And unfortunately, Adam Puckett is the latest casualty. Adam, thanks for playing, but we're going to have to take you off of the wheel. So Adam Puckett is history, and that leaves us 7. Thanks for playing, Adam. And here we go. Here comes the next one. And Big Ray says, how many championships does Posey have? I think he's got 3, if I'm not mistaken, off the top of my head. So here comes the next one. And Eric at the card closet, you are eliminated. You are history. Unfortunately, you did not win. But thanks for playing, Eric. It's great to have you aboard. As we said earlier, be sure to check out his channel if you want to see an interview with the prosecutor from the Rittenhauser case. He's got quite a few views on that one, probably his biggest views on his channel, although he's all about baseball cards and everything else. Matt Hollis says, free autos, high rollers, disclaimer, and other Hollis builds are worthless. I can't say mine aren't worthless. I always used to say I signed the paychecks. So when I sign the paychecks, it has to be worth something. But outside of that, I don't have any other money that's worth anything on my signatures. So here we go, fellas. We got 6 people to go. Let's see how this goes. And Cato's World is history. Big Ray, we're playing for the Buster Posey Illumination card, and you can see that one in the screen. I try to put that one up. So, yeah, this is what we're playing for right now. That's the Buster Posey Illumination. So, Cato's World is history. Thanks for playing. We appreciate you and your interest in our channel. So, here comes our next one. Kaysen 2006, we appreciate you playing. Of course, Kaysen was in quite a few of our things, so we're going to remove you as well. So now we're down to the final 4. Poor man Stack hanging in there. John F. Big Ray still hanging around. And then we got Jason VT Sports Guy. So 4 to go here. Here we go. Let's get to the podium. And John F., unfortunately, John F. is history, so we're going to remove John F. from the wheel, and that leaves us with the podium. The podium finish here is going to be Big Ray, Poor Man Stack, and Jason VT Sports Guy. As I look back at our chat, Big Ray says, I asked a question. They say memory goes first. Somebody said they won on Donald's channel, so Shaw Racing Collects is probably bouncing over there to see what he's got. And we have another hospital says no customization. He goes, I want to hear some tunes, Freddie. Can you guys not hear the tunes? I'm pretty sure that I've got tunes rolling here. I don't know why it's not coming through. I'm getting it in my earshot. Maybe you got to turn it up a little bit. So here we go. Here comes the next one. And poor man Stack couldn't just get over that finish line. Unfortunately, he is this time the bronze medal winner, but there's no medal for bronze. It's only the gold for the winner. And that is going to leave us with Big Ray's Ball Cards and Auctions and Jason VT Sports Guy. So here we go again. This is Big Ray's day today. At least he's been in 2 finals so far. So here we go. Here comes the final spin of the wheel. And unfortunately, Jason VT Sports Guy, you have been eliminated from the wheel, and that is going to leave us Big Ray's ball cards. So back-to-back victories. Actually, sorry, 2 out of 3. The hobbyist got the A-Rod card. So Buster Posey is going to go to Big Ray. And so Big Ray is claimed as Big Ray hunting. Maybe big game hunting should be the new change. So Big Ray has got himself the Buster Posey cards. Congratulations, Big Ray. Matt Hollis says we're not getting any sound coming through on the wheel. I'm not sure if no tunes. It says you have a chair to dance like Hollis. Well, unfortunately, I can't sing for you guys, so that's not going to work. But I'm going to see if we can get ourselves some sound coming through here with it. I'm getting the sound in my mic, and I don't know if we're going to be able to get the sound coming through in your mics. So let's see what we can do to be able to get that to work. So as we wait here, I'm going to pull up the screen. I'm going to try to get myself the stuff sorted out. We'll create ourselves a new wheel. I'm going to import in the next one. So the next one up is the Robinson Cano short print. Not as many people on this wheel as there was on some of the others. You'll see many of the familiar names will continue to be here, but no real additions. A few other people, Cano maybe just doesn't seem to have that star appeal as he once had for a variety of reasons. He hasn't played in what seems like a couple of years. He's going to be suiting up for the Mets this year. I've only got 10 entries on for this one, so hopefully everybody, when you're here, if you can take a quick peek just to double check to make sure that you are on this. So Big Ray, you've got 2 so far out of the 28. Congratulations to you. And here comes the next one. So we've got a quick share here, but I'm going to try to customize this wheel here. I've got the wheel customized. We're going to spin it off here at this speed, and then we are going to try to do this. So let's see, Matt Hollis, if we can try to do this. I'm not sure why we're not getting the volume to you guys. This time I'm going to shuffle the wheel. This is the 4th one, so we're going to shuffle this 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. Didn't do any shuffles before. Not sure if we're going to be able to get any of this stuff. I don't know where else we've got. It looks like it should be ready to go, but who knows? Let us know if we've got any volume this time when we go to share this. Sharing the screen. We'll do this. We'll do that. And then we're going to come to our wheel of names. So there we are. We've got Death by Cactus, W. Vogs 18, Kaysen 2006, Steve Rademacher, Shaw Racing Collects, John F., Poor Man Stack, Jason VT Sports Guy, Big Ray's Ball Cards and Auctions, and Adam Puckett. We're going to get the Buster Posey off of the list here. And now I've got to get myself the Robinson Cano up so everybody can see what we are playing for. So there is Robinson Cano. That's a short print from 2019. So Big Ray says he needs to play the lottery tonight. He just won a prize on Donald's channel. Also, congratulations, Big Ray. Outstanding. All right, so here we go. This is going to be for our pull of, or the Robinson Cano short print. So here we go with number 1. And the first one eliminated is W. Vogs 18. Unfortunately, Will is eliminated. You are history, Will. Thanks for playing. 1 up and 1 down. And so we still have 9 on the list. Here comes our next one. And just as in the Alex Rodriguez, the hobbyist one, we will have a different winner than Big Ray in this one. Big Ray, you have been poached. You are no longer on the wheel. We're going to remove Big Ray. Thanks for playing, Big Ray. So we are down to eight people left. Here comes the next one. And Big Ray's death kiss to Shaw Racing Collects is still holding strong, as unfortunately Jeff has been eliminated off our wheel here. We're going to move Jeff out, and that's going to leave us 7 to go. Who's going to be the lucky one out of this 7? We're about to find out. Here comes the next spin. Oh, and John F., you are eliminated. Steve Rademacher was able to squeak by you there, or you squeaked by Steve Rademacher to be eliminated. And that leaves us with 6. We've got Death by Cactus, Case in 2006, Steve Rademacher, Poor Man's Stack, Jason VT Sports Guy, and Adam Puckett. So here we go, fellas. Here comes the next one. And Jason VT Sports Guy eliminated in one of the finals and now eliminated a little bit earlier. Thanks for playing again, Jason. We're glad you could be here with us. So here we go. Let's see what we have on our stream here. Yeah, we've got who's Big Ray putting the kiss of death on next here. 5 left on the wheel. Here we go. And Adam Puckett, once again, Adam, we appreciate you playing, but Adam has been eliminated. We're going to take Adam off of the wheel here, and that leaves us with the final 4. Death by Cactus, Case in 2006, Steve Rademacher, and Poor Man's Stack. So here we go. I'm going to run it off to get to the podium. Let's get one off of the board. Here we go. That was a good run there by Poor Man's Stack. I want to see if that makes any difference if I take off the sound out of that, because I've just taken out my earphones. Sometimes that might work. Let me know if we're getting any wheel sound. So Poor Man's Stack, once again, we appreciate you playing. Now we've got down to our podium here. We have 3 left. Death by Cactus, Case in 2006, and Steve Rademacher. So here we go. Let's see if we get to the final 2. I don't think it's going to make any difference. I just have a feeling that it's probably not this. So is Steve Rademacher going to go, or is it going to be Death by Cactus? And it looks like it's going to squeak over the line. Death by Cactus has been eliminated, and he is officially finished. I think it may be the fact that I've got my microphone and my headset and whatever else all in position here. We're not getting anything in terms of sound. So that's going to knock off Death by Cactus. You have been removed. And that leaves us with Case in 2006 and Steve Rademacher in the finals. And so we're going to see what happens here. Death by Cactus, unfortunately, thank you for being a part of this. And you were so close. Case in 2006, Steve Rademacher, ready to fight it out here for this Robinson Cano short print. Good luck, fellas. This is the last spin of this round. And unfortunately, Steve Rademacher, you have lost out to Kaysen 2006. Congratulations, Kaysen. That is awesome. We're glad that you were able to come up with the Robinson Cano. You've got yourself that one coming your way. We'll make sure that we're in touch with you here the next day or two to get that up and ready to go out the door. So we're going to stop the share here for a second. We're going to get ourselves back into our StreamYards. And there was no curse, of course, for Steve. But while we have Steve Rademacher here, I want to let you know, go over and check out Steve's channel when you guys get a chance. Steve is quite the character. This is one of my favorite ones. He did a few of these little infomercials for us when we were doing our Japanese games. So he likes to show off his stuff. Here's Steve Rademacher, the bald version.
Hello, and we'll be right back to Last Reps Baseball after this brief message from me, Steve Rademacher. Thank you all for watching my channel and supporting me. Thank you all for supporting Freddie and Last Reps Baseball. He does an awesome job commentating. And to show you some more stuff that you could see on my channel, we have shiny Pokemon cards. We have Hall of Fame quarterbacks like Brett Favre. We have Bo Jackson playing baseball. That's right. That's his rookie card. Very nice. We even have gold. We have gold. We have wrestlers. That's Rowdy Piper. And yes, we even have Jason Stokes and many ways to destroy him. So now, thank you again. Back to your regular program with your host, Last Reps Baseball.
All right. Once again, Steve, we appreciate you and your support. And so now we are going to add our names to the next wheel. And again, if I'm not sure why we're not getting the sound through here. Matt Hollis, of course, stopping in and letting us know that we didn't get that done. But I have some new names ready to go onto the list. This time it's going to be a 2018 Cody Bellinger. It's kind of that throwback version. So it's a second-year Bellinger card. And we'll just take a quick peek over here. We've got the names that are going to be on this list of Wheel of Names. Adam Puckett, Big Arrays, Ball Cards and Auctions, Case in 2006, Death by Cactus again, Poor Man's Stack, Shaw Racing Collects, The Card Closet, Will Vogs 18, Jason VT Sports Guy, PDC on the Beat, and Mason Mullins will make his first and only appearance on our wheel. We're glad he was able to do that. So we'll bring up the screen share here so we can share our screen of the wheel with you. Takes a moment for us to be able to do this. So here we go. And one thing I'm curious about is actually, I'm going to try something here because everybody's saying that they can't hear stuff. So let me know this time. I've tried an experiment to see if we can get the sound coming out of the wheel when it spins. And I'm just going to make one other little thing here. So we're going to customize this wheel. Instead of a ticking sound, we're going to do a little bit of this. So we have some random music showing up. We're going to share our screen. Share a window, and there's the window. Share this time. There we go. Okay, let me know if we're getting any sound this time, everybody here. So we've got Big Ray says that we're going to give him some disco moves. I don't think that that's going to happen. I think that there was death before disco in my era, and that's probably the same for your era as well. So we'll see what we can get. So this time it is the Cody Bellinger 2018. It's that retro look, second-year Bellinger. Of course, he's looking to come off of the list. So there it is again, 11 names on the wheel this time. Adam Puckett, Big Ray, Kaysen, Death by Cactus, Poor Man's Stack, Shaw Racing Collects, The Card Closet, W. Vogs 18, Jason VT Sports Guy, PDC on the Beat, and Mason Mullins. And so this will be our fifth one. So we're going to shuffle this 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And let me know if you guys are hearing any music this time. Here we go. And this time it was pretty quick and painless. Unfortunately, Adam Puckett, you are the first one off of the wheel. Thanks for playing again, Adam. It's been a tough luck day for you through the first 5 events. Here comes the next spin of the wheel. And Death by Cactus, again, eliminated. It is so close. It couldn't quite get over and remove Kaysen. Kaysen won the last round, and unfortunately for Death by Cactus, he has been eliminated. Here comes our next spin of the wheel. And again, poor man Stack is not having much success today. He is unfortunately eliminated. Poor man Stack, we appreciate you playing. That leaves us with 8 to go. Big Ray says, I remember the burning of disco albums in Cincinnati when I was much younger. I remember when the game between the White Sox and the Tigers, the second end of a doubleheader, was a forfeit in favor of the Tigers because they had some sort of disco demolition night in Comiskey Park in Chicago. And they remember the Tigers sitting in the dugout with their helmets on, baseball bats in their hands, or up at the top of the dugout as the field was basically destroyed. That was good times back in the day. That's going back, I would say, probably 1979. That would probably have been right around the end of disco as I remember it. Here we go. Here comes our next spin of the wheel. And unfortunately for Mason Mullins, you have been removed because, Mason, this was your only entry into our stuff, and we appreciate you playing here. But Mason has been removed. You are finished. So now we have 7 left on the wheel. And here comes our next spin. And it looks like we're not going to have a back-to-back winner still. Kaysen 2006, who won the last one. Unfortunately, you are eliminated, and that leaves us with 6 still to go. We've got Big Ray, we've got Will Voggs, we've got PDC on the beat. We've got the Card Closet, Jason VT Sports guy, and Shaw Racing Collects. So here we go. And we know Shaw Racing Collects probably is not going to win this one either. Big Ray has already laid down the gauntlet and the curse. So here we go. Here comes the next one. And Jason VT Sports Guy is eliminated. We appreciate you once again for watching and playing. So Jason VT Sports Guy, you are eliminated. That leaves us with 5. We got to get to the final 4. Here comes our next spin. By the way, Big Ray, if you're listening, is there any sound after me making a couple adjustments? PDC on the beat. Unfortunately, you are eliminated. And now we're down to our final 4. W. Voggs and Big Ray again, the Card Closet, and Shaw Racing Collects. A couple of characters who've already been into the finals. So it looks like you don't want to run into Big Ray today. He is running hot. So here we go. Here comes the one elimination for us to get to the podium. And there finally is. The dragon has been slayed. Big Ray's ball cards and auctions. You are history, Big Ray. We appreciate you for playing and for being here today, especially live. We thank you for your support. We've got W. Voggs, we've got the Card Closet, and Shaw Racing Collects left in the house. So let's see what we can come up with here, guys. And Big Ray says there's no sound still. That's a technical thing on my front. I'm going to have to figure that out and why we're not getting any sound. So here we go. We've got 3 left. But if people are watching the game, let's see how this one works out. And Shaw Racing Collects has been eliminated. We are going to eliminate him from the wheel. And let's, sorry, I got to eliminate somebody here. I didn't eliminate you, but we are going to eliminate you somehow. I'm going to just take you right off of here. And that's going to allow us to have W. Fogs and the card closet left. So Eric and Will, good luck. You guys are the finalists for this Cody Bellinger card. So let's see what happens. Like father, like son says he can hear. Maybe we just got to turn our sound up. Either that or maybe poor Joe over there's got the bells ringing in his ears like I got in mine. Here we go. Last one. And unfortunately, for the second time today, Will Voggs is a bridesmaid, but certainly not the bride. He is the runner-up, and it is the card closet. That means it's Eric Peterson. He is going to take home a victory here to win that Cody Bellinger. Congratulations, Eric. I'm sure you'll probably pop by later and watch a little bit of this. I know he's always cycling around. So Cody Bellinger is on his way to you in South Dakota, if I'm not mistaken. So congratulations. That is the card closet. He is the winner of the Cody Bellinger. So we're going to stop the screen share. We're going to come back over here and we're going to see what we can do. Oh, so like father, like son says you can hear the music. No music for like father, like son. Okay, well, that's what we were asking to see here, if anybody could hear the music that we had going in the background. So I'm not sure what that might be. We'll have to take a look and see what the what we have to do to be able to make it work. So thanks again for playing, Eric and Will. Cody Bellinger is going to find a home in South Dakota, and our next one up is going to be a Derek Jeter card. Surprisingly, I was surprised that more people didn't jump on the Jeter. You would think that Derek Jeter would be something that a lot of people would like. Here's a pennant-driven card. This was an upper deck insert from many moons ago. And so we're going to capture our names on the list here. Copy that out. And we're going to go over and check out our wheel. So let's create a new wheel. Add our names into it. There's only 9 this time on the wheel. I don't know why I'm even customizing the wheel. If nobody can hear the sound. We're going to go. Spin time is going to slow it down a little bit. We've got a quick look to see who we're going to share off of this. Joe says we have a setting muted somewhere, he would guess. Well, let me see if we see. I think if I unmute this mic, it might end up causing a problem. So let's try. We're going to mute this one. All right, let's give this a whirl. Let's see if this is going to work. And if you've got feedback, let me know. Try this here. All right. Share screen. We'll do this. Share the window. All right. Okay, let me know if you guys have got some music here. Here it comes. Well, Big Ray, we're not in the holiday spirit. I got holiday music on this one, and you are the first one to be eliminated. I don't know if you can hear the holiday music or not, but if you can, let me know. And we said still nothing. Luke's Comics comes in and says, when's the archives break going to happen? It's going to happen after we do the breaks of this. Archives will be after our giveaways. We've still got a number of them to give away, so you're probably looking at another probably 60 minutes or so if you want to pop back in and take a peek. We're going to do that at the end of our giveaways here. So if you're wanting a notification, probably just, I'd say probably about 60 minutes to pop back in there, Luke. We'll have a better idea. We're on giveaway number 6. We've got 28 in which to do. So we probably will pick up the pace here a little bit in the next bit because we don't have as many people on the wheel. All right, everybody, here we go. Here comes the next spin of the wheel. And the next one eliminated is going to be Kaysen 2006. So we got Kaysen 2006. We're going to remove him. And we'll take him off of the wheel, and that leaves us with 7 to go. It's got the card that's being shown on it. Looks like we're back in business over there. So now we're going to carry on with it. So that's what happens when you got Wi-Fi. So Big Ray calls his early exit. Here comes our next one here. I've just turned off the stuff as well. So here comes the next one off of our wheel. And it looks like Death by Cactus has got no luck today. So Death by Cactus is going to be finished. So Death by Cactus, you are history. Thanks for being here with us. And we're going to take him off the wheel. So he has had no luck. So 6 of them down and 6 Death by Cactuses each time. So here we go. Here comes our next one. It's unfortunate we're not getting any music off of this wheel. And as I say, it's probably with our setup here. And John F., you are going to be history as well. Thanks a lot, John, for playing. We're going to be taking you off of the list. And that leaves us with 5 to go. We're getting to the final 4. Some of the names here have been around before, but actually nobody here has won anything. Adam Puckett, Poor Man Stack, Shaw Racing Collects, W Vogs 18, and Jason VT Sports Guy. So here comes our next spin of the wheel. As I said, we'll have to figure out here why this is not happening. And W Vogs 18 has been snake bit. Make sure tonight, W Vogs, don't go out too far on the town, because if your luck is not very good here, it may not be very good elsewhere either. So, Will, you are eliminated from the wheel, and that leaves us with 4 more to go. So, Adam Puckett, Jason VT Sports Guy, Shaw Racing Collects, and Poor Man's Stack. So, there's your final 4. Here we go. We're going to get to the podium finish. Now, let's see what we can come up with here. And we've got Poor Man's Stack, and he will be eliminated. It will not get to Jeff at Shaw Racing Collects. So, Big Ray, I'm not sure if you want to put that kiss of death on Jeff yet. We've got Jason VT Sports Guy and Adam Puckett still left on the wheel. We got 3 here to go. Here we go, fellas. I wish you guys good luck on this. And we have got, there it is, Jeff at Shaw Racing Collects. He is eliminated, and now we're down to our final 2 on the wheel. And this is going to be for that Derek Jeter. So we got Jason VT Sports Guy and Adam Puckett. I'm going to come back over here and going to mute my mic here. Let's try that. Are you guys hearing anything now? There we go. I think we're back on board. Are we back in business? I think we're back on board. I think everybody can probably hear me at some point now. Just give me the thumbs up if you can hear me. Poor man Stack says good, and Big Ray says there you go. Yeah, just trying to play with the volumes. Unfortunately, here I can't get that music to work off of the wheel. I don't know why it's not working for me. So we'll get back to the sharing the screen. And Will Vog says, have you won anything, Freddie? And the answer to that is, Will, the closest you've come is second place twice. And unfortunately, no, you're the bridesmaid and not the bride. But if I want to go through the winners, Mike Trout has gone to Big Ray. A-Rod is gone to the Hobbyist. We've got Big Ray also got Buster Posey. Case in 2006 took home the Robinson Cano short print. Cody Bellinger went to the card closet. And Derek Jeter, that card went to Adam Puckett. And now up for grabs is the Greg Maddux. So that's your summary so far. And we're going to share our screen once again. Here comes that wheel. So there's the new wheel. This is for the Maddux. There's 12 entries. We've got Adam Puckett, Big Ray, Kaysen, Death by Cactus, John F., Poor Man Stack, Shot Racing Collects, The Card Closet, Will Vogs 18, Zach's Sports Cards and Collectibles, Jason VT Sports Guy, and Cato's World. If anybody doesn't see their name on the list, let me know before I start my spin. Grab a quick drink of my tea here. We'll get ourselves ready to go. All right, everybody, here we go. This is for the Greg Maddux. And the first one off our island is the Card Closet. So, Eric, you have gone from first to worst. So you've tasted defeat. We're going to remove him. And now that leaves us with 11 to go. So let's get this one rolling. We got to pick up the pace a bit if I want to watch that Michigan-Georgia game. And our next one is the one who's been cursed all day today. And that is Shaw Racing Collects. Shaw Racing Collects, unfortunately, is not going to be the winner here. I'm just making my notes. This is going to be for the Greg Maddux. So we are now down to 10. We got a ways to go on this wheel. And the one who laid the curse, Big Ray, is now kissed defeat again. This is now 4 in a row, Big Ray. Unfortunately, you are off of the list. Big Ray is history. So here he is. So Poor Man Stack says he's right there with Jeff. Yeah, well, you haven't been unfortunately kissed the death by Big Ray. Big Ray has got that magic touch, or Midas touch maybe, or the look of Medusa. So here we go, 9 left. Who's coming off the island now? And in this one, it looks like it's going to be Kaysen. 2006. Kaysen, you are history. We appreciate your participation here. But Kaysen, you are finished. That leaves us 8 to go. Here comes our final 8. Big Ray says the agony of defeat. And Jason VT Sports Guy, he's been hard luck here. Unfortunately, he has been eliminated. We thank you for your participation in this event. And that brings us down to the lucky 7. So 7 to go. So another Hollis Bill says he can hear now. Can you hear the music now, Matt? That's the key question. So here we go. Here comes our next one. And it looks like Death by Cactus has been removed. Jack Miller pops in and says, when does the archives break start? Jack, we're probably looking about 60 minutes away. We're going to crack open those archives. We're going to get through our giveaways here first. And then we'll get to the archives, and then we have another break after that, which is the Panini. So if you get a chance, just pop back around. I'd say in about 60 minutes, we'll have an update for you. We are on giveaway number 7. We've got another 20 some odd more to go, and then we will get that rolling. So if you want to check back at 4:30 Pacific time, I'll give you an idea. We've got a lot of things on the docket today. So we do thank you for stopping in, though. And so Death by Cactus, You Are History. And that leaves us 6 names on the list. And so here we go. All right, our next one is up. And he says, yes, here you can hear Jimmy. Jimmy the Cricket. Is that right, Matt? Here we go. We've got another one. Here comes our 6 entries down to 5. And it looks like our friend, Poor Man Stack, is not going to make it. He is not going to survive. He did a little better this time. Usually it's been 1 or 2, and he's gone in a hurry. That leaves us with 5 to go. We're getting to the final 4 after this one. Here comes the spin. And it is consistent. We will not have a back-to-back winner, as Adam Puckett has been eliminated. We appreciate you playing. Adam Puckett, You Are History. And we're going to remove you from this wheel. Of course, Adam won the last one. He took home the Derek Jeter. So now that's going to be the next one here. So now, let's see what happens. We've got 4 left. John F., Will Voggs, Zach Sports Cards and Collectibles, and Cato's World. So let's see what we come down to. And unfortunately, Zach Sports Cards and Collectibles is not going to make it here either. He has been eliminated. And we're going to remove him from the contention. So there's the podium. We got John F., Will Voggs, and Cato's World. One of those 3 are going to be our champion here. So here we go, fellas. We're going to down to the final 2. And if you're Will Voggs watching in still, I'm just not sure if he's going to be able to make it. Zach's final 4. Yeah, Zach, you got there. And it's been a bit of a tough day for you on some of the spins, but we still got some more chances, I do believe, coming up. Here we go. Here comes our next one. And Cato's World, unfortunately, you are eliminated. It's going to stop clearly there, and it's going to leave us with another Will Voggs final. How many times can Will Voggs... I've got to eliminate Cato's World out of there. I didn't do that properly. How many times has Will Voggs been to the finals? He's been a bridesmaid, but never the bride. So we've got John F. and W. Voggs ready to go. Big Ray, you got any predictions here on who you think is going to win? Do you want to anoint someone so that when the wheel stops spinning that we'll just give it to the other guy? Or do you think we should just let it all play out and watch Will finish second? I'm just kidding, Will. We like you here. So, unfortunately, you haven't had the luck today, but we'll give you this chance. You got 50-50 flip of the coin. Let's see what happens. And John F., so close. You were the bridesmaid this time, but we do have a new winner, and it is W. Voggs 18. Well, Voggs is going to pick himself up this Greg Maddux card that we have sitting here in front of us. We'll go back and take a look at that. So, W. Voggs, congratulations. You've got yourself the Greg Maddux 1995 Pinnacle card. You are the winner, and so that's awesome stuff. Congratulations. And I'm just looking here. Matt Haas says you got in on my giveaway, right, Freddie? I don't know if I've officially got in on it yet, but I will take a spot, Matt. And for those of you who don't know, make sure you go over to, after our stream is done, make sure you go over and check out Matt Hollis and his giveaways that he's got coming up. He's got some pretty cool stuff. I think it's kind of neat things you guys might want to go over and check out. So another Hollis build. He's got. I'm not gonna give you. That's just spoiler alert. I'm just gonna tell you that I know that there's some 1-on-1s in his mystery packs. I know that there's gonna be some really cool stuff. So get a chance, go check out him. And I know Big D Sports Collectibles is working on that with them. So there goes Maddox. He is off the board. And the next one for us that we are going to be giving on the giveaways is going to be the Mickey Mantle. I was just a little bit surprised that we didn't have more people interested in the Mick. I mean, it'll be a good turnout for this. But that Mickey Mantle card, wasn't as many people as I thought would have turned out on it. As I mentioned before at the top of the stream, the one that has the most views, I'm not sure actually who has the most views. The one who has the most entries is Hyunjin Ryu's rookie chrome, Topps rookie chrome rookie debut card. He also ended up with the most likes. The one that had the worst percentage of likes to dislikes was, of course, Sammy Sosa. I guess you either love him or love to hate him. And so that's unfortunate for Sammy. So we are going to create ourselves a new wheel for the Mick. And just as a reminder, people had to make sure that they entered properly. We have 12 people that are going to be in on this wheel. And, of course, for us here, we've got a few other things. Matt says, care if I drop a link. Today is the last day to enter. Absolutely, Matt. Go ahead. Feel free to drop a link in there. And we will be more than happy to let you do that. So pop a link in the stream. And Big Ray says, this is the card I was really shooting for and would be willing to trade for whoever wins it. Just throwing that out there. All right. Well, there you have it. We're going to share the screen. We're going to get this one rolling. And there you go. Matt Hollis has dropped his link in the channel. So that is, you're welcome in which to do that. I'm pretty sure it's going to show up there. And just to let everybody know, we are streaming on Twitch and on YouTube. So we've got both of our platforms working here to full effect. So we're going to share our screen. We're going to get ourselves our window up. And this is for the Mickey Mantle. So I've got Adam Puckett. We've got Big Ray's cards and ball cards and auctions. Case in 2006, Death by Cactus, John F., Poor Man Stack, Shaw Racing Collects, The Card Closet, The Hobbyist, W. Vogs 18, Adjacent, a VT Sports Guy. We've got a new one on the board, Mark Barno. And those are our 12 spots. We're going to give this a shuffle. And if I'm not mistaken, Mickey Mantle wore number 7. So we're going to shuffle this 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And we're ready to get ourselves rolling here, everybody. Matt says that is the link to all the subscriber giveaway videos. They can check it out if they dig it. Yeah, awesome. And hopefully that will work. So here we go. Let's see what the Mickey Mantle will do. And I think that Big Ray has cursed himself by saying this is the one that he really wanted. So he's probably going to be off the wheel in a hurry. Here we go, everybody. And you know what? I might as well customize it because I don't want to listen to the ticking sound. I've also listened to all the holiday music. Unfortunately, you guys can't hear the music. I am getting it in my ears. So here we go. Let's run it off. And the first one off of the list is going to be Shaw Racing Collects. Of course, that is the one that Big Ray had cursed right at the beginning of our stream. And unfortunately, that is going to be it for Shaw Racing Collects. So we have one and done. He is finished. Here is our second one. We'll through these a little quick. Next one off our list is going to be Jason VT Sports Guy. Unfortunately for Jason, he's had some hard luck today. We're going to remove you from the wheel and thank you again for playing. So Jason is finished. We're down to our top 10. A lot of the familiar names are here. Poor Man Stack is still alive. That's good to see. Here comes our next one. And unfortunately, Big Ray, the Mick is not coming your way. You're going to have to negotiate a deal with somebody. I got to take your name off of the list there. So Big Ray, you are history. Thank you for playing, Big Ray. So you are done. And that leaves us now with We got 9 left to go. Here we go. Here comes our next one. And there's Death by Cactus. Unfortunately, he is off the list. We're going to have to remove his name. And we welcome King Yomu to the stream. I know he's in on one of the breaks somewhere there. I'm not sure which one or one of the giveaways. I have to go back and take a look. But he's not on the mantle one. I know that. We're down to 8. And so Death by Cactus, again, has found himself some hard luck in our stuff. Here we go. The next one off of our wheel is going to be, unfortunately, Chris, the hobbyist. You have been eliminated, and unfortunately, you are finished. So, Chris, I'm sorry for that. You are history. We've got 7 left to go. King Yomo says this is exciting. Well, we appreciate you stopping by today. That's for sure. It's great to have you in the house and visiting us and for our wheel. And here comes our next one. And Adam Puckett. Unfortunately, Adam, you are off of the list. Unfortunately, Adam has a victory, but he's not going to win this one. So Adam has been eliminated. That leaves us 6 to go. And we've got Kaysen, we've got Mark, we've got Poor Man Stack, The Card Closet, W Vogs 18, and John F. Here comes our next one. And that one's going to land on Kaysen 2006. And Kaysen, you have been eliminated as well. Kaysen, it's been tough luck today. You did win the Robinson Cano short print. If you're in the house and you're checking in, you will know that you have won that. Congratulations earlier. So we got Mark Barno, Poor Man's Stack, The Card Closet, W Vogs 18, and John F. And we take a look here. Here we go. And unfortunately, it is going to be John F. who's eliminated. I don't know if John F. is still with us. He was in earlier in the stream. John F. has got a pretty cool logo on his channel. So if you get a chance, check out his logo. Maybe check out his channel. I haven't really, there's a few new people to me. I haven't had a chance this past couple of weeks to get over to everybody yet. I have had a chance to get over and drop in and to see some other names. So we're down to Mark Barno, Poor Man's Stack, The Card Closet, and W Vogs. So we have 2 former winners in here. The Card Closet and W Vogs have won in the past. Poor Man's Stack and Mark Barno are new to this Final Four. So Poor Man's Stack he's probably right now got a nice cold glass of water in his hand. And he's probably shaking. He's not been in this situation before. So we'll see what happens. Here we go. And fortunately, we're going to have to eliminate Eric and the Card Closet. So, Eric, you have been eliminated. And Eric is going to be off of our board. We got Poor Man Stack, Mark Barno, and W Vogs 18 that are left on our board. 3 more to go. So, here we go, people. And unfortunately, Poor Man's Stack, this time a podium finish, but 3rd place is not going to be good enough to win this one. So he is eliminated from our wheel. We are going to remove him, and then that's going to leave us W Vogs 18 and Mark Barno here in the final. So will this be the first back-to-back? W Vogs, if he's still here, he's already probably out celebrating the Greg Maddux victory. So here we go. We're going to see if he's going to win back-to-back. Good luck, guys. And unfortunately, we got to remove Mark from the list, and it's going to be a back-to-back win for W Vogs 18. Will Vogs, unbelievable. He's got it for his New York Yankees. If you don't know Will, he is a New York Yankee fan. So, Will, just to let you know, Big Ray has offered a negotiation if you're interested in a trade or something. You might want to talk to him. I know that the Yankee is going to the Yankee fan. And so congratulations to you, Will. We're glad that you were able to pull that one up. That is pretty cool. And we do want to thank everybody for being here and watching in here today to our video. Just got a few more things that I do want to say before we go back to our next one. And just a couple of things that we mentioned at the top of the hour. We're giving away 28 items today, and I do want to give the nod to 4 people that had entered into everything. There was a couple people that had missed one. Adam Puckett, Big Ray, Shaw Racing Collects, and Death by Cactus. I think Will Voggs might have entered in everything too. I have to take a look, but I think he may have missed on one. But congratulations to everybody. You'll see as we move along, I've got it all mapped out. We had 36 different people over the 28 items that have entered, 15 on the Hyunjin Ryu. That was the most out of anybody and everybody. So we were pretty pleased about that we were able to get the most from Hyunjin Ryu. We had 20. Hyunjin Ryu was the most liked video that we did. And Sammy Sosa probably had the worst percentage of things. So unfortunately for Sammy, he had the most thumbs down. We are going to be doing a break coming up here, and regardless, probably about 4:30, whether we're done the giveaways or not, we may take a time out and just do the archives break. We have 3 blaster boxes of archives that are available. The teams are up on our community page. We've got a number of teams left, including the Yankees. The New York Mets are still available. The cost of the Yankees is $5.99. It's $4.99 for most, and there's 5 teams that are up there that are $3.99. Shipping and handling is $5 US, whether it be in Canada or the United States. And then if you want 2 or 3 teams, it's only $1 extra for each additional one. There are spots available. So we are going to carry on with this. We're going to get our next wheel of names up, or next listing for the wheel of names. And we just talk to the chat here for a little bit. So poor man, nice job. Good job for you, Will. And congratulations on that. So we're going to pull ourselves up our next one. And our next giveaway is going to be for the Chris Sale numbered card. So the Chris Sale numbered card will be the next one that we are going to be slapping up onto the wheel. And so we'll pop this up here. And we've got 11 entries for this one. And unfortunately, as I said, I really apologize for not having any type of sound here for you guys. I'm getting it in my headset, and I tried a couple of different things, and then I ended up taking my own sound away. So we'll have to do a little bit of work and find out what the issue is. We'll go back into the lab and make some corrections with that. So here we go, fellas. We're going to share out our screen. We're going to pull up the wheel again. And as soon as this is ready, there it is. Adam Puckett, Big Ray, Case in 2006, Death by Cactus, John F., Poor Man's Stack, Shaw Racing Collects the Card Closet, Will Voggs or W Voggs 18, Jason VT, A Sports Guy, and Cato's World. And that is who is going to be entered in this one. And who are we playing for this time? I think we said it was the Chris Sale number card. I mean, it's really hard to see this. This one here, even with my glasses not on, it's numbered 319 out of the 349. And it's going to be hard for you guys to see it as well. It's numbered way down here in the corner. So that is Chris Sale. So this is going to be our, what number is this? Our 8th one. 9th giveaway. So what we'll do is we're going to shuffle this 9 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. And here we go with our first spin of the wheel. So Steve Rademacher is still in the house. Here comes spin number 1. And just like that, we make it simple. We make it easy. Big Ray, you are off of the board. So Big Ray, who wins 2 of the first 3, has now been snake bitten. So you are not getting that Chris Sale. I'm sure if you like the Yankees, you're probably not a huge fan of the Red Sox. So here we go. Here comes our next one. But I don't think, if I remember correctly, that Big Ray, I don't think you are a Yankee fan per se. Why do I want to think it's Cincinnati or the Cubs? Here comes our second one, Poor Man Stack or the Card Closet. And again, it's going to be Poor Man Stack, who is off of our wheel. Unfortunately, he is finished. So Poor Man Stack having a tough go of it today. So here we go. Here comes our next one. And this one here, we've got our two-time champion, W. Vogs 18. Unfortunately, Will, you are history. And that means that finally you're going to let somebody else have a chance to claim the title this time. So now here we go. We've got 8 survivors left. Here we go. And speaking of hard luck, John F. Boy, John has been snake bitten as well here by the wheel. John F., thanks again for playing. We really appreciate you being here. And, of course, doing that stuff. John F. is finished. I got to take you off of the wheel. You are history. And here we go. Here comes our next one. And it looks like it is not going to be Cato's world today. Unfortunately, Cato, you have been removed from the wheel. So Cato is off of the wheel as well. Just going back and taking a look at the chat. We've got some of this stuff. Hollis says White Sox. Not sure what the White Sox are all about. We've got Poor Man Stack and Rays for 22. And you've got Hollis is in here. Anytime the number 9 comes into play, I will not win. I'm a Mick fan, main PC guy, but a Cubbies fan at heart. And he collects every other team because the Cubs trade everyone away. Yeah, well, if you're gonna trade for the other players, it's usually the ones the Cubs had. Just ask Bryant and Rizzo. Okay, boys, we got 6 left. Let's get down to our final 4. We got a couple to get rid of here. It's going to be Kaysen 2006. Congratulations, Kaysen. Unfortunately, you won earlier with the Robinson Cano, but not this time. You are removed from the wheel. You're not going to get yourself a card here. So here comes our next one. We're down to 5. And it looks like Adam Puckett is not going to win. Unfortunately, Adam, thanks for playing again, but you are off of the wheel. Adam Puckett is not going to be there. Hall says you're late. That was about Big Rays teams. Yeah, I've got my other computer. I'm not looking at the one here. I've got one here and one here and one there and one here. So a little bit different angles. Okay, here we go. Here comes our next one. Final 4, Card Closet, Jason VT Sports Guy, Death by Cactus, and Shaw Racing Collects. Who's the last man standing? We've had the Card Closet win before, but everybody else is new. So let's see what we get. It's a tough day for Death by Cactus. He did not get this one. We thank you again for playing. It still leaves us a one-time champion, Eric at the Card Closet, Jason VT Sports Guy, and Shaw Racing Collects. My money's either on Jason or the Card Closet because, as you know, Shaw Racing Collects has had the curse placed on him by Big Ray. So here we go. Let's see what we have. And it looks like we're going to get a new champion. It's either going to be Jason VT Sports Guy or Shaw Racing Collects. So the Card Closet, you are history. Sorry, Eric. You've won once already, but it looks like you're not going to win twice. So now that's going to leave us Shaw Racing Collects and Jason VT Sports Guy. So here we go. Let's see how this is going to play out for us. Good luck, fellas. And the curse continues as Shaw Racing collects. Poor Jeff, he is done. And it's Jason VT Sports Guy is the proud owner of that Chris Sale. So Jason VT Sports Guy, congratulations. You are the winner. And that is pretty close, but we all know that Brig Bray's got that magic wand, and he is wielding it today, and that has eliminated you from contention. So Chris Sale is history. We're going to take just a brief little stop here. At 4:30, I'm going to do that break of the archives no matter what, whether we sell it or not. We haven't sold it out, but I am looking to do it anyways. I want to get that show on the road. It'll give us a little break on these giveaways. So about 40 minutes from now, we will take a little time out to do that archives break. And I know we're going to have some people that are going to be coming in at that point in time, and we'll get a chance to see what that looks like. I haven't opened any archives. It's 3 blaster boxes that we're going to rip apart. So hopefully we can get something decent there. So let's see. And Big Ray says he's not going to let this one down. Absolutely. This one is going to be around for a while there, Big Ray. So we've got ourselves... Just looking at our next giveaway. Our next giveaway is going to be that of Barry Larkin. Barry Larkin of the Cincinnati Reds. So we'll go and capture the Larkins here. This is AJ, as we had called it or numbered it off. So let's see here. We're going to get rid of this. Not as many entrants on this one. Barry Larkin, a very underrated player. Only 10 entries for the Larkin. I've got at least I'm listening to the music. I got the random holiday music, and this time I'm going to do the random world music and see what they have. Certainly the Wheel of Names has added more sounds to their collection. At least I'm getting a chance to enjoy it. This is going to be number 10. So number 10 for the Larkin. Yes, a tribute to Jimmy Redbeard. And so we've got this Barry Larkin Fleer card. We'll put this up for the viewing. It's a Fleer Platinum, 20th anniversary at that time. It was an all-star card. Here you go. There is the Barry Larkin. So we'll put that into our mix. Barry Larkin. And here we go. So we're going to shuffle this... well, let's see. Larkin's number 11. I'm not going to do it 11 times. Let's just do it one time. So we're going to give it one shuffle. Boom. And there we go. And did we see that? Have I shared that out? No, maybe not. So what we'll have to do is we'll share the screen, and then we'll do the shuffle. Yeah, Larry Barkin. Here we go. And we're going to shuffle this. I'll give it a shuffle on screen. And here we go, guys. We got 10 to get rid of. Here we go. Here comes wheel number 1. Spin number 1. And unfortunately, right off the hop, Chris Slayton, our friend the hobbyist, you are eliminated. So Chris, who had won earlier when he won the A-Rod rated rookie, he is out on spin number 1. So here comes our next one. And the next one is going to be Kaysen 2006. So Kaysen, after winning that Robinson Cano, has been snake bitten. And so Kaysen, we're going to remove you off the list here. And our next one is ready to go. So here we go. And keeping with the theme, Jeff at Shaw Racing Collects has been removed. And unfortunately, maybe the other reason is I don't know if I've seen Jeff in the stream today. He might came in early on, but unfortunately we haven't seen him there. Maybe he needs to pop into the stream and reverse the curse on good old Big Ray. All right, here we go, guys. Here comes the next one. And it looks like it is going to be Death by Cactus. Unfortunately, Death by Cactus has been eliminated again. Big Ray survives another day, squeaks through. We've got some repeat winners that are here in this. We've got W. Vogs, Adam Puckett, Jason VT Sports Guy, Big Ray, all repeat winners. Poor Man Stack and John F. are now swimming in the deep waters. Let's see who's got the life jackets on and who's going to survive. Here we go, guys. And this time it is going to be Will Vogs. And Will, you have been eliminated. You are not going to go 3 out of 4. The Barry Larkin is not coming to you. So we've got 5 left. Let's get to the final 4. And who is coming off the board? And Jason VT Sports Guy, you are not going back-to-back either. The only back-to-backer we've had is Will Vogs. So, Jason, congratulations. Thanks for playing. Congratulations on your Chris Sale victory. But you are now finished. And did I miss somebody here? I've got Adam Puckett, John F., Poor Man Stack, Big Ray. I think that's about it. Here we go. Let's take the next one. And this time it looks like it's going to be Adam Puckett. And Adam, again, is off our list. Thanks again for playing, Adam. And now we are down to Big Ray, who has been a big game hunter. We have John F. and Poor Man Stack. So there's the podium. We just got to figure out who is going to be the bronze and the silver medalist. There's only one winner. And let's find out who this is going to be. So here we go. And unfortunately, it is going to be Poor Man Stack. Sorry, Poor Man Stack, you have not won. And we're going to remove your name from the wheel. And now we are down to John F. and Big Ray's ball cards and auctions for this Barry Larkin card. Big Ray says, I need to get me another 86 Donruss Puckett. I think that you need to talk to our friend Big D on that one. He'll be able to help you out somehow. I just have that feeling. So here we go. Here comes our last spin of the wheel. This is for the gold medal position. And it looks like Big Ray is going to win again. This is the 3rd time in 10 tries, 30%. We're going to have to remove John F. John F. this time is the bridesmaid. Big Ray's ball cards. Congratulations again, Big Ray. That is the 3rd time that you've been able to pull this out. So the Barry Larkin will be coming your way. And now we've got a couple more here. So we got about, as I said, about 30 minutes. We're going to do that archives. Wade Boggs, Chicken Man. So Wade Boggs is going to be our next giveaway here. So let's see. There's Boggs in his spot there. All right. Yeah, triple play Ray. That's what it's looking like. Will Vogue says, am I the only one to go back-to-back? So far, yes, Will, you're the only one to go back-to-back. And now we're going to get ourselves the Wade Boggs Chicken Man. I think maybe I might give away a little general next month. We got one of those, what do you call it, Johnny Bench cards floating around. So this is number 11. If I do it properly, I can get to 14, and then we can do our archives break. So here we go. We're going to copy that out. We're going to go over to our wheel of names. We'll create a new wheel. And again, I apologize for not being able to get the sound up. It's a lot more interesting when there's sound coming up. There's 10 entries this time. But as I said, I'm not really sure why this is done that. We're going to do some pop music this time. I've got make my adjustments on the wheel. And then we're going to bounce over here and show our share screen. So Bog says, thanks again. Awesome giveaway. Well, appreciate you being a part of this, Will. And there's Big Ray. Says, my wife said that once give the little general away, and I ran out of the house covering my nether region. Yes, indeed, Big Ray, dropping the humor. Here we go. So we're going to get this wheel of names in place. And on this one here, this is going to be a spin number 11 or wheel number 11. We got Adam Puckett, Big Ray's ball cards. Case in 2006, Death by Cactus, John F. Poor Man's Stack, Shaw Racing Collects, The Hobbyist, and W. Boggs 18, and Jason VT, a sports guy. That's what we have here. So this is number 11. So what we're going to do is let's just spin it. We're going to spin it twice in honor of Wade Boggs being a two-timer on his wife there at Once Upon a Time. So we'll shuffle it once and we'll shuffle it twice. For those of you who don't remember, of course, his fetish for eating a lot of chicken, but also played much better on the road when he had that extra one there. So here we go. We're ready to spin this one off. We got 10 entries. Let's get her done. And the first one off our island is going to be Adam Puckett. Unfortunately, Adam, you did not win this time. We appreciate you playing. Here comes our next spin. And the hobbyist is going to be eliminated this time here. Chris, we appreciate you playing. Unfortunately, you did not get the victory here. So we've got that. We've got another one to go. Let's see how this is going to work out. This is going to be Case in 2006. You are going to be gone. So another one eliminated, and that is Case in 2006. That leaves us 7 on the wheel. We're going to rip through this a little bit quicker. Here comes our next one. And it's going to sneak past Boggs. Will Boggs survives another day. John F. having some hard luck today. John, appreciate you playing. Appreciate you being here. You missed out on that one. You missed out on the Chicken Man. We're down to 6. So here we go. Here comes the next one. And is it going to get past Big Ray, or is Big Ray finished? Big Ray, not going to do it. Big Ray says, you surprised at Wade Boggs' home run stats being so low? I said in one of my videos, might have been in a Hank Aaron video, or maybe it was the Boggs video. You could take all of Hank Aaron's home runs away from him, and you would still have more hits than Wade Boggs. I found that to be fascinating. So take away his 700 and whatever home runs, 56, I think it was. And then you still had more base hits than Wade Boggs, and probably Will Boggs too. Okay, guys, here we go. Let's get to the final 4. And Jason VT Sports Guy, unfortunately, you have been eliminated. Unfortunately, you're not going to make it to the final 4 this time. So we got Poor Man's Stack. He's been lingering around. He's been lurking in the weeds. And this may be his opportunity. Will Boggs is a 2-time champion and back-to-back champion. Death by Cactus and Shaw Racing Collect. So it looks like we're going to have the potential of a new winner here unless Boggs three-peats. So good luck, everybody. Here we go. Let's get to the podium. Ooh. And W. Boggs. Unfortunately, W. Boggs, Will, you are history. you will not have a podium finish. And that means we are going to have a brand new champion here. Shaw Racing collects Poor Man's Stack and Death by Cactus. I wonder if we'll just get rid of Jeff off the wheel now, or if we should just make this more painful and have him go right to the finals. I guess we'll have to let Big Ray decide. Here we go, as he's got that kiss of death on him. And it looks like Poor Man's Stack is eliminated. Unfortunately, Poor Man's Stack, you did not win. It was close. We're getting closer. I feel for you. I really do. You're getting closer each and every time. But it's either going to be Shaw Racing Collects or Death by Cactus. They are in our finals. And I should probably just get Death by Cactus to let us know now where to send the card, because Big Ray has already anointed the winner. That Shaw is not going to do it. So here we go. Let's see what happens. Oh! So close. And unfortunately, Shaw Racing Collects isn't going to do it this time. We got to remove him from the wheel. And our friend Death by Cactus has won. And that is awesome. If anything, he's got to have one of the better logos here too. Death by Cactus has been a subscriber to my channel for quite a while now. I remember when he first popped over, probably about 7 or 8 months ago. I've seen him in the house, and we're really glad that you're participating in this here. So Death by Cactus, you are the winner of that Wade Boggs Chicken Man card. And that is number 11. Reminder, at the bottom of the hour, we are going to do that break. And so that's what's going to happen. So congratulations, Death by Cactus. We're going to stop sharing that screen here for a moment. I'm going to go back and take a peek. Got a couple of things I need to look at. And then we've got ourselves ready to go. So Death by Cactus, he gets the Chicken Man. And I got to take a look to see what we are going to do next. Our next giveaway is going to be the Roger Clemens. So Roger Clemens is going to be our next one. So what do we have for Roger Clemens? We're about to find out. We're going to get him into the wheel. We'll bring you guys back to this in a moment. We'll get a new wheel going for us here. We'll take these guys out. Rocket Roger Clemens. Only 9 people for the Rocket. A little surprising. Of course, the Rocket is not necessarily popular with a lot of people because they feel that he was cheating. That's a very interesting topic, the steroid topic, and accusing people of being cheaters. And my take on it is yeah, they were taking it, but unfortunately, there wasn't any rules against it. And the worst part about it is a lot of people knew that it was going on, including in the ownership groups. And I shouldn't say ownership groups, in the management teams. And so that, to me, is the players are taking the fall for a lot of people making a lot of money. So Will Vogg says, did you see my math problem? Nope, I didn't see the math problem, Will. But we'll take a look at that, or look for that a little bit later. I have something here. One thing I will say is I can't comment on everybody else, but I can definitely say that he says, Poor Man Stack says, if the guy's hitting juiced, shouldn't cancel out. Yeah, it's a tough thing. Guys that are guys hitting, guys pitching, guys everything else. I mean, that whole steroid era was an era. It's like the dead ball era, period of 1920. You know, you look at some of the stats, those guys, and you say, geez, should these guys be in the Hall of Fame? I mean, there was so many people that were doing it, and I'm not saying it's right, but just so many people that were doing it. But it wasn't necessarily wrong at the time either, because they were getting fed. I think of the football players. You know, so Wade Boggs plus W Boggs 18 equals Wade Boggs. Yeah, possibly, Will. I don't know if I like your math problem, though. I think your math is a little strange. All right, here we go. Let's get on to our next spin of the wheel. And we'll share this one out here with you guys. We've got ourselves. We'll share that screen out. We'll get everybody up here. And we'll do that there. There is a new screen. Poor man Stack says it's still one of the best times in baseball history with Big Mac and slamming Sammy Sosa. Absolutely. I mean, that was really what brought the game back. It was that 1998 year. They'd been down since the strike or the lockout of 94. I can't remember if it was a strike or a lockout. So 9 people in on this one. In this here, what are we doing this one for? This is for the Rocket. So let's get the Rocket up there so everybody sees what we're playing for. But of course, this Rocket was in a Yankee uniform. Adam Puckett, Big Ray, Kaysen, Death by Cactus, John F., Poor Man Stack, Shaw Racing Collection, Will Vogs 18, and Jason VT Sports Guy. So this time here, this is number 12. We're going to spin this twice, shuffle it twice, once, twice. And now we're going to get this one underway. Here we go, guys. Good luck, everybody. And on this one here, we're going to have to eliminate right off the hop, John F. Oh, John, it's a tough day at the office, John. We appreciate you for trying and being here, and we're going to take you out. So 1 is off the island. Here comes another spin. And just like that, Big Ray, you are history as well. Big Ray is off our island, so we're going to remove Big Ray. That was a quick one. So Big Ray, who's had 3 wins today, has now got a streak of 2 in a row. He is not coming up with. So here we go. Here's our next one. Poor man Stack says, "What? Forgot what this is for. This one's for the Roger Clemens with the Yankees and Death by Cactus. It won't be a back-to-back winner here. That was pretty quick. Death by Cactus has been removed. Thanks again for playing. So we've got, yeah, poor man Stack says they were handing out home runs like the Oprah show. Yeah, like they were handing out Volkswagens or whatever it was, or Toyotas. Okay, here we go. Here's the next spin. And Shaw Racing Collects is off the board. So unfortunately, Jeff, yet again, we have to eliminate you, and that leaves us with 5. 5 left here. We're going to do this one quickly to get down to the final 4. And this one, we're going to take out Jason VT Sports Guy. And Jason, thanks again. And remember, you did win the Chris Sale earlier, but we are taking you off the board for this. So there you have it. All right, we got 4 more to go. And this one here is going to land on Kaysen. So Kaysen, since he's won the Cano card, he's coming up empty. I'm going to remove him. And now we're down to our final 3, the podium finish. Poor man Stack, Adam Puckett, and W. Vogs 18. Ray, get on your way, is what I heard from the wheel. No background music with it either. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get any background music. The only thing is it's in my ears that I'm here playing. And unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to jump off stream to get the music going. So we're going to have to get that Greek wedding music for a little later, unfortunately. So here we go. We got 3 left. W. Vogs 18, Adam Puckett, and Poor Man Stack. 3 left for Rocket Roger. Who do we have? And it looks like Adam Puckett. You are history, Adam. Unfortunately, we got to take you out. And as I have this, I've got a lost connection on my browser. For some reason, I've lost the connection on the one side, so just hang tight with me, everybody here. We got the one. I can see the other. Just going to make sure that we do have this. It says that I've lost connection, so we may have a slight challenge on our hands. We've got the one. I don't know if it's frozen up or not. Let's see if we can reset this one. And we'll give this a try here. So let's see how this is going to work. One of our cameras has gone off, so I'm going to run this one here. Yeah, poor man Stack says you might want to try to unplug the headphones. I've done that. I've done everything, and unfortunately, that's not been the case. So we're gonna just flip our camera around here. I've got my other one coming back up, and we should be back into the studio. And I think we're good there. So hopefully we don't have anything else. So here we go. Let's go back to our last spin of the wheel and see how this works out. So Will Voggs and poor man Stack for that rocket, Roger Clemens. And it is going to be Will Voggs. You are a bridesmaid again, and it is going to be poor man Stack. Thanks for hanging around here with us. We appreciate you doing it. So poor man Stack has finally got himself a victory, and his perseverance has paid off. Congratulations. You've got yourself the rocket Roger Clemens. And congratulations on that. We are going to pull that one out. And that is going to be good. We're going to stop sharing that screen. We'll come back to that. So we've got Rocket Roger Clemens out of the way. Awesome job. Congratulations. And I'm going to do two more before we do our archives break. As I say, archives at the bottom of the hour. Going to take a look and see what we have next, and I can tell you who our next two giveaways are. We've got Vladimir Guerrero Sr. and Corey Seager. So we will take a halftime break of the giveaways. So where is Vladdy Guerrero? There he is. And then I got a Corey Seager, and then we'll take a little mini break, and we'll get right back after it. So here we go. So let's do this. So Vladimir Guerrero, Vladdy Sr., that is a upper deck card. It's a 5-tool talent. And so poor man gets on the board and getting congratulations and a little bit of love all around. Not too many people on this one either. We've got the same cast of characters actually as the last one. So maybe that bodes well for poor man Stack to be a repeat winner. Will Voggs did it. So I'm sure that you can probably do it as well. Of course, you got the shark in the background, Big Ray lurking, looking to be able to get in on this. Let's see how we do this here. We're going to share our screen. Which one are we going to share? Here comes the Wheel of Names. I know you guys can't hear it, but I don't want to hear the ticking sound, so I'm going to go listen to some random funk music. And we'll do that. So here we go. This is number 1 ready to go. And let's do a random of the wheel here. So why don't one of you guys throw me a number? First guy to throw me a number from 0 to, not 0, 1 to 5. I'll take the spins. So somebody stick a number in there for me, and I'll shuffle it up, and then we'll run it out. Anybody got a number for me? First one board there. Number 3. Big Ray says 3. 3 it is. 3 shuffles. 1, 2, and 3. Oh, and notice it landed right on Shaw Racing Collects. Jeez, Big Ray. I don't know what's going on, but you got something. Poor Jeff over there is just getting beat up today. All right, fellas, here we go. Here comes spin number 1. Oh, and it's going to be Big Ray. So Big Ray gives us the number 3, and it is a self-execution. Big Ray is eliminated. Unfortunately, Big Ray, you are done. That's one and done. Here comes our next one. I'll get down to the final 4 pretty quickly here because we want to do that archives break. Here comes Jason VT Sports Guy. He has been eliminated. We're going to remove him from contention. We got 7 left on the wheel. moving quick as we go. And the next one to be eliminated is going to be W. Voggs 18. So no multiple performances here for W. Voggs. Here comes our next guy. And we're not going to go back-to-back. Poor man Stack. He is not going to get the Vladdy Daddy, and he is eliminated. Sorry, poor man, you are finished. That leaves us with 5 on the board. 5 on the board. Here we go. And there you have it. Shaw Racing Collects is officially eliminated, courtesy of Big Ray. Poor Shaw. Poor Jeff. We're going to have to maybe offer him some condolences after this one. We're down to 4. We got some repeat winners on the board. The only one that is not a winner yet is John F. We got Case in 2006, Death by Cactus, John F. and Adam Puckett. Good luck, fellas. Here we go. And Case in 2006, you are finished. So unfortunately, Kaysen, we're going to have to eliminate you. So Kaysen is gone. That leaves us Death by Cactus, John F. and Adam Puckett for the podium positions. Here we go. And Adam Puckett is not going to be able to build on his earlier success. He still has the Derek Jeter to his name. But we've got to take you off the wheel. And now we're down to John F. and Death by Cactus. So John F. looking for his first win. Death by Cactus, of course, looking to be a 2-time winner. So here we go. Let's see what we can finish off. This is for the Vladdy Daddy. Montreal Expo's finest, Vladimir Guerrero Sr. Here we go. Good luck, guys. And it is hard luck for John F. Unfortunately, John F. did not win. So Death by Cactus is going to be picking up another victory here. And that is the second one for him. So Death by Cactus, he gets himself the Vladdy Daddy. There it is, Vladimir Guerrero Sr. And congratulations to you on that victory here again. So a 2-time winner, Death by Cactus, is collected it. I've got one more, and then we're going to do, at the bottom of the hour, we're going to do our archives break. So once again, if anybody wants in on the archives break, the list is on our community page of what's still available and what isn't. But there is the Vladdy Daddy. He is off the board, and that's going to bring us up to Corey Seager. So this is our last giveaway before we do the archives break. So here we go, everybody. And let's get this one underway here. So I'm just going to take the take my list. Corey Seager here had more people on the interested in the Seager, and which is kind of cool. We had a few extra people that were in here. So Corey Seager, and then Versatronics jumped in, and he was a regular pretty much from the halfway point on. So he'll be making a regular appearance on the wheel. So let's try this. We got the new wheel in play. This time here, we'll close it out with the Seager. Seager is going to have 12 people this time on the list here. We got a couple of extra ones. We've got some sound to go. Let's try. Let's go with the disco sound. I know you guys can't hear it, but I'm enjoying the music. So let's throw out another number again here, guys. Give me a number, and let's see what we can do. We'll shuffle it up with that. So this is going to be for Corey Seager. We got a number for me there. Anybody want to throw out a number for us to shuffle around? Steve Rademacher says pi. So 3 is close enough. We're going to go, because 3.14 when we round down. So we'll go 1, 2, and 3. Nice job, Steve. So on the wheel for this one, we got PDC on the beat, Poor Man Stack, Adam Puckett, Jason VT Sports Guy, Mark Barno, Vogs 18, John F. Cato's World, case in 2006, Big Arrays, Ball Cards, and Auctions, Death by Cactus, and Shaw Racing Collects. We've got 12 to get off the list. So here we go, everybody. Let's get this done, and then we're going to our archives break in about 6 minutes. Here you go. And John F. has been eliminated. We're going to remove John F. You are history, John. Thanks for playing. And Big Ray or Steve or anybody or Poor Man Stack, if somebody comes in asking if we're going to be doing the archives break, and just let them know at the bottom of the hour that we are going to be doing it. I'm not always looking at the chat because I've got the other computers going on. Here comes our second one. And this one here, it's going to be, Big Ray, you have been deleted. You're voted off the island. You have been removed. And so now that leaves us with, we got 10 people to go. Here we go. Here comes the next one. And this time it is going to see, whoop. WVOGS 18. So just a second here. I've got to make sure that we have properly done this. Were we not sharing that? Because if we're not sharing it, he says we're not sharing the screen. I'm going to have to go back and share the window so everybody sees this. And we're going to have to get that done again. My mistake here. We're going to have to eliminate some of this stuff. Will Vog says he's not seeing the screen. So we want to make sure everybody is seeing everything above board. This is for the Corey Seager. Thanks, Will. Appreciate you for letting me know there. And we're going to shuffle it 3 times. 1, 2, 3. And here we go. We're going to get ourselves going. So if you can't see the wheel, then that's on me. So here we go. We've got, we'll start at the top. I might have been voting everybody off the island. And the first one off the island is going to be Jason VT Sports Guy. We're going to remove him. So Jason is finished. Here comes our next one. Guess that's the way you survive, is Will Voggs and Big Ray not being able to see the wheel. And there's Shaw Racing Collects. He has been eliminated. We're going to close him off. Here we go again. And the next one that's going to be eliminated is going to be our friend John F. John, a finalist the last time, and unfortunately has not had the luck today. Here we go. Here comes the next one. And the next one off is going to be Kaysen 2006. Unfortunately, Kaysen, we're going to take him off of the list. So he is history. Here comes our next one. And this one we are going to remove Mark Barno. And Mark, unfortunately, thanks for playing, Mark, and stopping by. He's entered in a couple of these. But Mark, you are removed from our list. Here comes our next one. And it looks like PDC on the beat. Unfortunately, you're not going to be winning either. So PDC, you are history. And we've got ourselves 7 people left on the board. Here we go. We got Death by Cactus, Cato's World, Poor Man Stack, W Voggs. Big Ray, you are about to be eliminated. Adam Puckett and Shaw Racing Collects. So we're going to remove Big Ray. Here we go. We got 6 spots left. And it looks like Adam Puckett is going to go off our list as well. So Adam still clinging to that victory of the Derek Jeter. And it's been downhill ever since. So unfortunately, Adam, thanks for playing. We got looking for our final four now. And Cato's World is going to be eliminated. So now we've got three winners. We've got Death by Cactus, Poor Man's Stack, W Boggs 18, and Shaw Racing Collects. So here we go. And it looks like we're not going to have a back-to-back winner in Death by Cactus. So he is eliminated. We're going to remove him off the wheel. That leaves us Poor Man's Stack, W Voggs 18, and a Shaw Racing Collects. All right, everybody, let's see what happens. Who's going to be our finalists? In the bronze medal position, it's going to come down, and we are going to see W Voggs 18 voted off of this island. We're about 60 seconds away from our archives break. So for those of you who are going to be tuning in, this is our last spin of the wheel. We're going to take a break from our giveaways. We're going to be doing the archives 3-box blaster break in just a few minutes. This is our last spin, and then we'll get ourselves set up, and we're going to do that break. So here we go, everybody. Last spin of the... Good luck, guys. It's going to be close. It's going to be close. And Poor Man's Stack has been eliminated, and it is going to be Shaw Racing Collects. Good job. And Shaw Racing Collects is the Corey Seager. So congratulations, Jeff. You got Shaw Racing Collects, picks himself up the Corey Seager card. He has finally broken the streak, and he's got himself a victory. All right, everybody, it is that time in our stream. We are going to be doing a break. I'm going to take some of this stuff and move it away. I do got to get one of those other archive blaster boxes. I'm just going to get myself a drink of tea. But hang tight, everybody. We'll be back in just a moment because I want to bring you guys the break here. So we have the archives are coming up. So hang tight. Not the best. Well, it is on this one. Hopefully it'll be somewhat decent. So just give me a second, fellas. I'll be right back. Grab that other box. All right, everybody, it's halftime with our giveaways. We'll continue that in a little bit. And of course, we have 14 more in which to do. I am going to do a break right now. And so Adam Baxter is in. And thanks for stopping in, Adam. Adam has bought into the break. And I'm just going to pull up the ones that we have here. If I'm not mistaken, Adam, I took a look at your channel. Adam, I believe, is a musician. I've taken a look at a few of the subscribers that we have. So if I'm not mistaken, Adam, you're on the East Coast somewhere of Canada. And if you guys get a chance, zoom over to Adam's channel. I haven't had a chance to look at a lot of stuff with regards to some of the new subscribers that I've had here in the last couple of weeks. But I definitely find that to be intriguing, and especially East Coast musicians. Another Hollis build back in the house, and so now we are going to do the archives break. I just want to share the screen with us here for a moment, and we'll take a look at who has bought in. So for those of you who know, or maybe you don't know, the tradition with Last Raps Baseball, our core business, is we have provided baseball instruction for the past. We're going to be into our 13th year, in the lower mainland island interior of British Columbia. And we have basically what we've done is we are, I guess the best way I would put it is we provide instruction to young baseball players. And so tradition in our camps, we would give baseball cards to the kids at the end of the clinics, even though baseball is what I would call is played well for Canadian standards in the lower mainland. It's not always understood, and kids aren't always watching the sport. So that's just the way it is. And we, whatever we can do to keep the kids interested and give them the cards. So in this particular break, I've got 8 people that have bought into spots. I've got Jack M, who's got the Atlanta Braves. I've got the Baltimore Orioles are going to Adam B. That's Adam, who's in the house right now. I've got Luke J. He's got 2 spots. He's got the Boston Red Sox and the Los Angeles Angels. I've got Ben K. has got the Dodgers. I've got Brandon H. has got the Minnesota Twins. Another Hollis Build has got the Padres, and Scott B. has the Blue Jays. So Adam Baxter says he's on the island of Newfoundland and he loves it. We had a fellow that played at the University of British Columbia. His name was Matt Bannister. Matt Bannister was a 6'10" right-handed pitcher who played for us in 2009. And I think he might have been with us in 2010 as well. He was a big kid. And last time I heard he was with the fire department or applying to be a firefighter in Calgary. But Newfoundland has had its odd ball player over time, and they certainly have some, for the small population, have had some good athletes. So I think I got to do one more thing before I do that. I think I got to get some scissors, because if not, I'm going to be fighting to get into these boxes. So I'm going to get something that I can do to rip this, and we're going to get this underway. So just hold tight, everybody. It's about 20 seconds away from being ripped. Let's do it.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Namaste. Hey, I hope you guys have been enjoying the game. My name is Hollis. I've got a YouTube channel called Another Hollis Build. I love baseball cards. I open up brand new product for you guys. I open up old stuff. I do breaks. I do auctions. All kinds of stuff concerning baseball. I'm Friars faithful, Padres to the end. I also love Garbage Pail Kids and my animals. I have a ton of animals. It's like a mini petting zoo here around my house. I also love my city. San Diego, baby. I'll take you all around the city and show you what's up. If you guys dig stuff like that, cruise on over and check it out. It's Another Hollis Build. If you dig it, subscribe. I'd really appreciate to have more follow me along on the journey. Hey, either way, you guys have a wonderful day or a beautiful, beautiful evening. No matter which one it is, make sure that you make it great, my friends. Big up Last Raps Baseball. Yeah, Freddie, let's go. One love and peace. Yeah, man.
Thanks again to Matt Hollis. That is Matt, who is always with us when we do the games, especially in the NPB. So, Matt, that's one of his commercials. We thank you for doing that, or one of his stuff. Be sure to check out Another Hollis Build after our break tonight. Even though he's from San Diego, we still like him. He's a pretty cool dude. He's been a pretty solid dude to us. So I have the archives break. I give a little snip of the scissors. Not looking at everybody who is in on it right now. I'll have to go back and take a pulse. So if you see something, or if you like something, there's 3 boxes of these that we're going to yank out. And hopefully we'll pull something decent. I'm feeling I'm going to be sitting in garbage here once I rip this thing apart. Yeah, Matt says even though he's from Cali. All right. So there you go. There's the packs in the box. We're going to rip those apart. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It looks like there's 7 there. Is that what they told us is in the box? It's the first time I'm opening up archives this year. I've not seen anything. 7 packs, 8 cards per pack, 56 cards in total. So while Adam's here, if he's still in here, I'm just taking a look back at his archives. Adam bought the Orioles. Any particular reason why you like the Orioles, Adam? I know why Matt Hollis likes the Padres, and that's because he's a San Diego Padre fan and native. So here comes our first one in this one. And I apologize for the grainy screen. I've got 2 cameras going here, so if you're getting a grainy one, I apologize for that. My one camera is crystal clear, so I'll try to somewhat slowly here. We're not like some of the other breaks. We start off with a Houston Astro Justin Verlander card. We got Verlander. We follow that up with a Stan Musial of the Cardinals. Stan Musial of the Cardinals. Our next one is German Marquez for the Colorado Rockies. I know nobody's got the Rockies. We got a silver card coming up in the middle here. I wonder what that is. And there's a big unit from the Arizona Diamondbacks. Got a big unit card. That looks pretty cool. Of course, he is in one of our giveaways. We've got a Juan Gonzalez of the Texas Rangers. Juan, of course, he was traded to the Detroit Tigers, and he never particularly did very well. Then we come out. Let's go out the back. What do we got out the back? Is that who I think it is? That Javi Baez? No, it's Wilson Contreras. Wilson Contreras tops 140. We got a silver card there. Who's this one here? We've got a Dalton Varsho. Dalton Varsho rookie card in that 50th anniversary tops look. Next one we have is an Alec Bohm, Philadelphia Phillies. If he doesn't play well this year, they might change it to Alec Bust because he did not have a good year. And so what's the shiny card that we held out on everybody on? And we got ourselves a New York Yankee, Gary Sanchez. So that would probably be one of those like kind of sounds that it was all for nothing. So that is pack number 1. Nothing really to write home about other than that shiny special Gary Sanchez card. So nothing too hot there. So here comes our next pack. We thank everybody for joining us. And as I said, even though it's a lot of snow here for Vancouver this time of the year, normally we don't get a whole lot of snow, and we've had a lot of snow that has stuck around and stayed. I know guys cringe when I get the scissors out. I've got all the cards pushed down, so nobody's going to get their card trimmed. Who's on the back? Greg Allen on the back. Greg Allen with the White Sox. And we kick it off with a Los Angeles Angel of Shohei Ohtani. So Shohei Ohtani kicks it off. There's Ohtani. We follow that with Vladimir Guerrero. How about that? Ohtani and Guerrero back to back. I do know that we have, I think it's Scott that's got the Blue Jays. That's pretty cool. Our next one is Aramis Ramirez from the Cubs. Aramis Ramirez, he had a good career. He was with the Pirates and with the Brew Crew. There is Freddie Freeman of the Atlanta Braves. Freddie Freeman from the Braves. We follow that up with a Marco Gonzalez for the Seattle Mariners. Our next one is a New York Yankee. We got Gleyber Torres. Gleyber Torres. Braylon Marquez is featured for the Cubs. So Big Ray, we know Big Ray is a Cubs fan. And there's an Allen, a Dick Allen. If I'm not mistaken, I think Dick Allen may have passed this past year. So there you go. That's that part of the break is finished. We got 2 packs done, 2 in the books. Nothing spectacular yet. See if we can do a better job of getting into this one. Problem is, my fingernails aren't very long, so getting into it is always a bit of a hassle and a challenge. So let's see if we can give it a little snip here. As I said, we're pushing all the cards down, so we're not getting anything trimmed off. And I don't think we have anything thick in there. We've got Adalberto Mondesi. Our buddy Dom says, yeah, Dick Allen did pass away. That's correct. I thought so. And our next one up is Buster Posey, the recently retired Buster Posey of the San Francisco Giants. We've got Robin Yount. I know somebody who is a big Milwaukee Brewer fan likes those Robin Younts. That's Robin Yount. We've got a Kent Herbeck card for the Minnesota Twins. There's a Pudge Rodriguez of the Florida Marlins, not the Miami Marlins, with the F on the hat. And then we got the Blake Street Bombers. Blake Street Bombers featuring Larry Walker, Andres Galarraga, and Dante Bichette. So here we go. We've got those. And then we've got a Josh Donaldson card. And we close that pack out with a Hyunjin Ryu. That's a kind of a cool looking Ryu card. I know that. I think that's Scott that's in here. Your buddy Dom in the house. Welcome, Dom. Appreciate you being here and tuning in. We're doing our archives break here as we've done our giveaways earlier on. We're still going to be here for a while. We got some more. Hopefully my computer will be fine. I'm just hoping my tablet's going to be able to stay alive. May have to go and get the battery or get a charger for it. So here comes our next pack. This has got to be the worst pack opening I think I've ever done. There it is there, trying to break into these archives packs, like getting into Fort Knox. It's an archives pack. It's not like we're dealing with a sapphire pack, for crying out loud, guys. Come on now. All right, here we go. We kick it off with an Elvis Andrews with the Oakland Athletics. You got Torrey Hunter, one of the best smiles in the game. Torrey Hunter. You got Dustin May for the Dodgers. Somebody's got the Dodgers. I think that was Luke has got the Dodgers. Next one up is, no, who's that? That's Jazz Chisholm. Jazz Chisholm of the Marlins. And then we got a Francisco Lindor. I got all excited about the shiny card before, but we're going to do that one. We're not going to leave it to the back. We got a shiny card coming up after Frankie Lindor. And that would be Ozzie Albies. Ozzie Albies in the shiny look for the Braves. It's kind of a neat looking card. Who's our next one here? Next one, we got Bobby Dahlbeck for the Red Sox. Boston's Bobby Dahlbeck. We got David Fletcher for the Angels. And then there is the Atlanta Braves. What's that? William Contreras? William Contreras, it is indeed. So there you go. We're halfway through that box. We're just over halfway through the box. We got three more. Jack Miller doing the fist pump. Got a couple Braves there. I think, what was it? The Contreras and the who was the other one? Ozzie Albies, the shiny Albies card. Let's give that a little snip up top there again. Crack this bad boy open here. Get rid of that in behind us. So who do we have here with this one? Oh, we kick it off with Jackie Robinson. So Jackie Robinson, he'll go to the Dodgers, of course. Somebody's got the Dodgers. I think that was Luke, if I'm not mistaken, bought into the Dodgers. I'll have to double check that later. Tyler Glasnow for the Tampa Bay Rays. You got Albert Pujols for the Los Angeles Dodgers. Mike Yastrzemski for the Giants. You got Letty Tavares. Seems like Letty Tavares has been a rookie forever. Letty Tavares. There's Casey Mize with a bazooka card. Shining Star. That's kind of cool. You got the Jim Palmer card for the Orioles. So that is our friend Mr. Baxter over there has got the Orioles. And lastly, we've got a Boston Red Sox of the splendid splinter, Ted Williams. Look at those stats. You guys can see all of that. Got to put my glasses on. It's getting a little bit small for me. A couple of years ago, I could still read it. Not so much anymore. So pretty cool looking pack there, that one. So nice Jim Palmer card. I want to thank everybody for taking the time on their New Year's Eve to come on in and check us out. I see another Atlanta Brave there. So Jack Miller is probably getting excited. That has a lot of look of a Ronald Acuna Jr. And man, am I struggling to get into this pack. But I think we're going to get this one out here, no problem. There you go. No, it's not. It's Jorge Soler. So Jorge Soler in the throwback look. I like that. That's kind of cool look with that wood look. And we got an Andrew McCutchen. So we got Kutch. There's Yu Darvish. Darvish, San Diego Padres. So Matt Hollis will be fist pumping. Got a U. We got a Bo Bichette. I think it was Scott who's got the Blue Jays. Jacob DeGrom, the DeGrominator. Next one up is Randy Arozarena for the Tampa Bay Rays. Our next silver card is the White Sox, Johan Moncada. We got a Blue Jays, George Springer. And then last but not least, Trey Mancini. Yeah, Jack says, can't be mad, won us a title. Yeah, absolutely he did. Those trades in the moves that Alex Anthopoulos made for the Braves, I was laughing kind of, sort of at the say, hey, you got to give them credit for trying. Not only did they try, they won the whole darn thing. When you have your potential starting outfield going into spring training being Enciarte, who got released. You had Christian Pache, where they had high hopes for. He got hurt. Acuna goes out for the year with an injury, and your other outfielder, Ozuna, ends up beating up his gal. Unfortunately, what can I say? Let's see here. So Steve Rademacher says, doing good, spoke to Bud, all is good, staying in for the amateur evening. There is good. Okay. We've got Eddie Rosario for the Atlanta Braves. So the Braves continue their hot streak here. So Jack is cleaning up in the first box. Good for you, Jack. That's awesome. There is the recently retired Kyle Seager. Kyle Seager, good for Kyle. We got a Lucas Giolito for the Chicago White Sox. Got a Tanner Houck of the Boston Red Sox. Tanner Houck, the right-handed rookie card. There is the big three, another big three, kind of like that one. That's got to be Hudson, Mulder, and Zito. And then we've got a Kyle Schwarber for the Boston Red Sox. There's Dave Winfield, another one for Matt Hollis. Dave Winfield, the San Diego Padres supporter. And then, of course, the last one here. Who do we have here with there it is, Zach Greinke. As I said, I got to double check the names. So that is the first blaster box out of the way. Yeah, Luke's fist pumping over there. Luke, thanks for coming in tonight. Nice job on the Houck. I think, if I remember correctly, you were the Red Sox and the Dodgers. I have to go back and take a look and see what you had. And so here comes our next one. Thanks, everybody, for being in here tonight, especially on your New Year's Eve. I started to thank you a little bit earlier. Come on, let's break into this box here. Attack it with the scissors. Sorry, Angels and Red Sox. Angels and Red Sox. I think somebody else had the Dodgers. You got yourself, it was a nice Shohei Ohtani card earlier on. I don't know if you were in for that one. That was pretty cool. Thank you for joining us in the break. So just for those who did buy into the break, the cards will not go out tomorrow. Obviously, it's the first Sunday. Monday is a recognized holiday here, so we will be shipping out on Tuesday. And usually to get to the States, it's about 7 to 10 business days. The Christmas crunch should be over. So I would think that probably 7, depending on where you're at in the country, could be 7 or 8 days from where we're at. Okay, there is the box. Nothing left in that. So here comes our next one. We don't do a lot of breaks on the channel, or at least live ones anyways. So when we do get this opportunity, it's great. We are going to run some of those giveaways again through the month of January. We're going to do one a day, Monday to Friday. And as we do those breaks Monday to Friday, we will make sure that we're not going to do as many on the giveaway, and we'll do a wheel and we'll do a break at the end of the month. But we'll make all those announcements on the channel. So if you enjoy doing it, I don't know what we'll break, but we'll find something. Hopefully you can enjoy it with us as well. There is Paul DeYoung for the St. Louis Cardinals. We haven't seen a DeYoung yet. Hey, there's Gary Sheffield in a Marlins outfit. I haven't seen one of him either. Ketel Marte from the Diamondbacks. But yeah, the Diamondbacks. This is looking like a Marlin pack. There's a Ivan Rodriguez. We saw Ivan in the last one. There's another Dustin May. We had Dustin May in the last blaster. We also had a Jazz Chisholm in the last blaster as well. I think that's the first Jesus Sanchez card we got. So what do we have? 4 Marlins cards in this pack. And we finished off with a Giancarlo Stanton. So that was a Marlins pack. It smelled a little fishy. That's exactly what it was. So nothing too exciting there for most of our people. We got a lot of fish. There's a lot of fish to fry in that pack. We'll try a new strategy on opening this here in the middle, but as I said, it's not doing so well at my end, so we're going to have to just give it that little snip in the corner. The cards were trimmed in this making of this video, that's for sure. We got a Chicago Cub on the top. That's Ryan Sandberg. We got Rhino. All right, Ryan Sandberg kicks it off. And what do we have next? We've got follow that with a Detroit Tiger of Willie Castro. Willie Castro is probably picking up an outfielder's glove this offseason. Doesn't look like he's going to be anywhere near the infield. There's Frankie Lindor, the New York Mets. There's Mike Yastrzemski. We've seen a little bit of that pattern before. We also saw Letty Tavares, Texas Ranger. But this is new to us. We've got the boys of Zemmer. So you've got the Hawk, you got Andre Dawson, you've got Greg Maddux, and Ryan Sandberg. That's kind of a neat-looking card for the Cubs fans that are out there. We've got an Eloy Jimenez for the Chicago White Sox. Hey, there is the Bambino himself, Babe Ruth. That's a cool looking card. And then we've got ourselves a flying squirrel, Jeff McNeil. Jeff McNeil in the house. So that's neat as well. So there you have it. We're almost halfway through this entire break of archives. We've got one more blaster to go, of course. And of course, this one here is almost halfway through this box. This is, I think, the halfway pack of the break. So Jason VT Sports Guys in the house. Thanks for stopping by. We did half our giveaways, and you claimed yourself the Chris Sale numbered card, and a lot of hard luck outside of that. So we'll give you an update. We got the other half of the giveaways after the break. So hopefully you can stick around. Congratulations on that one. We got a Willie Stargell from the Pittsburgh Pirates. That's the first time we've seen Willie. There's Clayton Kershaw of the Los Angeles Dodgers. Then we follow that with a Bo Bichette for the Blue Jays. As I said, I think it's Scott that's got the Blue Jays. Jacob deGrom of the Mets. We've got Tampa Bay Rays. You've got Randy Arozarena. And who do we have here? That's got to be Whit Merrifield. And there's Larry Walker, recently minted Hall of Famer. And then you've got, of course, Roy Campanella. He is a Dodger. And that one, Brooklyn Dodger, but Brooklyn means Los Angeles. So 4 more packs to go. And 1 more box to go. So here we are here. As I said, I'm not going to be able to do this. We're just going to have to go right to the snippet in that little corner. Pull her across, rip her down. Let's see what we can come up with here. We got a Montreal Expo on the top. And of course, we said any Expos will go to the Nationals. So we kicked that off with a Pedro Martinez. That's kind of cool. There is a Matt Chapman. They said this week that the New York Yankees were actually investigating Matt Chapman as a shortstop. And there is a Christy Matheson, San Francisco Giant variety. Lucas Giolito, the Chicago White Sox. Luke asked the question, was that a Sale Red Sox card? It was one of the Panini ones that was in our giveaway earlier for the Wheel of Names that he won. And just hang tight for a second, guys, because it looks like my camera has stalled up a second. So, and we're stalling out at a Tanner Houck here. So just give me a moment here. We'll get back to this in just a moment. I think you guys can still hear me, but there I am here. You don't want to see me. You want to see the break. So let me just bring that back up on the screen. Pull that one here for the solo layout. Okay, there we go. There's Tanner Houck of the Red Sox. So yeah, to answer your question, Luke, one of our guys here won in the giveaway a Chris Sale numbered card. And there you go. There's Fernando Tatis Jr. So Matt Hollis is fist pumping. That's a pretty cool card of Fernando Tatis Jr. We got ourselves a Casey Mize silver card. And that's kind of cool. I like that one. And then our next one is of Shane McClanahan. Shane McClanahan of the Tampa Bay Rays. And we finished off with a cool-looking Frank Robinson card for the Cincinnati Reds. So that one is taken care of as well. 3 packs left in this one. I'm still going to give it the college try to open it, but of course that's not going to work. So we're going to have to snip. Go a little longer snip this time. All right. And there is a Keston Hiura. Keston Hiura is sure looking like a bust. Keston Hiura. There he is for the Milwaukee Brewers. I hope I didn't say that too loud. I might have an angry Brewer fan in here. Another Casey Mize. So back-to-back packs with Mize. DJ LeMahieu. We're getting into a different look. I don't remember seeing so many of these earlier. There's a Duke Snider. Duke Snider look. We've got a Cody Hoyer rookie card for the White Sox. And we follow that up with did we say Pavin or Pavin Smith? It's like tomato or tomato, depending upon who you ask. And there we have a Trey Turner card, Trey Turner with the Dodgers. We finished off with the often injured Kyle Lewis, the former Rookie of the Year for the Seattle Mariners. So a little quiet these days on the Oriole front. Adam Baxter's, we saw that Jim Palmer earlier, and I don't know if we've had any more Orioles since then. I do thank everybody for taking the time to tune us in tonight. As a reminder, don't forget we're going to be doing the January giveaways on our Shorts feed starting on Monday. So hopefully you can pop in and keep with us. We'll do the Wheel of Names at the end of January on a Sunday. And we'll start off with an Alex Verdugo. There's a Boston Red Sox again, so I think that's Luke, if I'm not mistaken. Nice. Alex Verdugo, kind of cool looking card. What's that, the 83 version of the throwback? Blake Snell of the Padres, so Matt Hollis gets himself that. There's an Akil Baddoo of the Tigers. Rookie. There's Big Poppy, another Red Sox. So the Red Sox are cleaning up in this box. You've got Big Poppy, you got David Ortiz. There's Garrett Cole of the Yankees. Follow that up with Oscar Hernandez of the Blue Jays. And then we've got Paul Goldschmidt. And then the Braves are back at it again. So what was that? That was who was our Braves guy up here? Jack will be happy with the Aussie Albies. That's a neat looking card. So kind of cool. Now we got our last pack of box number 2, and then we've got the, what do we got? Last pack of box 2. And then we got the third box to go in this break. So let's pull this apart. Thanks for being here with us on your New Year's Eve. It's now 5 o'clock on the Pacific Coast. It's 8 o'clock on the East Coast. I think we'll be ringing it in with the East Coasters. So here we go. We've got Joey Votto. So Joey Votto is the first one, Cincinnati Reds, good Canadian kid. Eric Hosmer, San Diego Padre. Follow that with Reggie Jackson of the Oakland Athletics. Jason, or VT Sports Guy, says, appreciate all the fun giveaways. Now, I appreciate you watching the videos, so hope you've enjoyed those. And certainly we are going to be doing some more of that stuff again in the month. But I've learned a few things. We're only going to do 20. We're going to do Monday to Friday. So Monday to Friday, and also we'll do a Sunday live stream toward the end of the month. There's Daz Cameron. And then we follow that up with a Kyle Isbell. Apparently Kyle Isbell is supposed to be a really solid prospect. There's Murderer's Row. We got the Babe, and what's that? Lou Gehrig. Kind of cool. That's a cool looking card. By the way, nobody had the Yankees in this break, so that is pretty cool. There is Don Sutton. Don Sutton, we're looking for he was also a bit of known as a bit of a cheater. He had nail files and all kinds of stuff that he would rough up the balls with. There's a Dodger. There we got Don Drysdale. And we finished off with a Houston Astro rookie of Christian Javier. Of course, Christian Javier had some moments in the playoffs where he pitched pretty well for the Houston Astros. And now we're into our last box of this archives. So once again, everybody, we do appreciate you guys taking the time to pop in to have a look tonight. And as I say, I'm going to try to cut my way into the box, wrestle my way into the box. As I said, it's not like it's Sapphire. Jeez, but it's Fort Knox, that's for sure. I had an opportunity to get down to the States, although I didn't get these in the States. Couldn't find anything in the Washington State area a couple of weeks ago when we went down to the other side of the border. First time I'd been to the States in almost 2 years. And I can tell you this much. One thing in the Pacific Northwest is there was a lot of expensive stuff. Prices have jumped south of the border, much as they're starting to jump here as well. I think we're going to be in for some inflation. So if you're looking at the cost of baseball cards, buckle up. I think they're only going in one direction, and it's not going to be south. So here we go. So here comes our next pack. This is box number 3. As I said, I hope the video isn't as grainy. I'm looking on the one computer, and it's kind of grainy. I'm looking at the one I'm filming it off of, and it looks great. So we'll see how this one shapes up. We kick it off with Aramis Ramirez of the Cubs. Aramis Ramirez. Our next one is Adalberto Mondesi for the Kansas City Royals. He is the guy that's blocking Bobby Witt Jr., so you got to figure out what they're going to do with one of them. There's Rogers Hornsby for the Cardinals. Sixto Sanchez for the Marlins. Uncle Larry, the Philadelphia Phillies, Andrew McCutchen. It's quite the look there, Kutch. And White, it's his rookie card. He won a Gold Glove in 2020 with the Mariners, but boy, did he stink it up at the plate this year. I don't know if he's going to have a job with them. For those of you who are looking at, you've got Fernando Tatis. So Matt Hollis is going to be doing a fist pump with that one. Big Ray back in the house saying slumming it down in the south. Yeah, the south of Bellingham, or maybe just north of Seattle. And there's Luis Castillo of the Cincinnati Reds. I always enjoyed going down the I-5, especially living out on the West Coast like I do now. Love getting down into the States, being able to do it. I don't understand why the borders are closed, other than the fact that it's we could talk about that forever. This is a baseball channel. Let's talk about ball, but it is a problem because getting down the highway to play baseball is also an issue. So here we go. We've seen Buster Posey. I think we had one of those in the very first box. So we got Posey. We follow up with Elvis Andrews. We've had that before. There's Torrey Hunter. We said he's got one of the best smiles in all of baseball. We've got Edgar Martinez, the Seattle Mariners. Good old Edgar. He's in the Hall of Fame. I'm not sure if Edgar... Hey, listen, I like Edgar, but I don't know if he necessarily deserves to be in the Hall of Fame, much like Harold Baines for the same reasons, but we could argue that. Will Craig rookie card, but he is in the Korean League. He was the guy who I believe was the first baseman when Javi Baez made that play to basically steal a run and get first base and second base, where Will Craig, I believe, was the first baseman. Might have got him released. There's Ryan Sandberg. The next one up are Atlanta Braves. We got a Dale Murphy. So that Dale Murphy card, that is, who is it? Is it Jack? I believe is our Braves guy, Jack Miller. So there you go. You got yourself another Brave. Congratulations. Chuck Nasty for Colorado. We finished that off with Edward Olivares of the Kansas City Royals. Cool stuff. All right, what do we have here? A little trim across the top. Give a little haircut. Ray says he always liked that big league card style. Yeah, these are pretty cool looking cards. The archives. And there's what's this, the 91s. So you start off with a Jackie Robinson, followed up with a Tyler Glasnow. We've seen a couple of those before. That's the first time we've seen Buxton, Minnesota Twins. There's a Jamar Candelario for the Tigers. We follow the next one up with a Jose Ramirez, the Cleveland Indians. We've got a Dylan Carlson card, and then we've got ourselves a Mickey Moniak. Mickey Moniak is turning into a big-time bust. And then Matt Hollis has got himself a Ryan Weathers card. So we got 4 packs left. We really haven't done any damage here. If anybody sees anything that's like a short print or a super short print, let me know. As I said, this is the first time I've done the archives, so I'll go back after and take a look and see what we always pull. And, of course, hopefully we can make some people's days a little brighter. It's been thin on the Orioles, though. I feel bad for Adam. There's Albert Pujols. We saw him in one of the other boxes. There's Jorge Soler again, so another Brave. So Jack is cleaning up with the Braves. There is a Jared Walsh. That's the first time we've seen him for the Angels. We got a Washington National Victor Robles. There's Carlos Correa, the impending free agent. That might be the last we see him in the Houston Astro uniform. Dylan Carlson for the St. Louis Cardinals in a bazooka card. I've seen a bazooka card earlier. Cody Bellinger for the Los Angeles Dodgers. We got a Juan Soto for the Washington Nationals. That's a cool looking card. And then, of course, somebody who I always respected and enjoyed watching him play was Alan Trammell, the shortstop for the Detroit Tigers. Got a chance to see him play a number of times throughout his career. Got a chance to meet him, too, a few years ago. I was down in Phoenix, Arizona. I get a chat with him. I can tell you the story, but it has to be over a beer. So unless you guys are buying, I'm not telling the story. All right, here we go. Here comes our next one. Andrew McCutcheon. I haven't seen the Cutch yet today. We've seen Cutch in another picture. Matt Hollis again gets a Yu Darvish card. So we've got a Eddie Rosario this time for the Braves. Jason VT Sports Guy says, who is your favorite player of all time? Well, I like Alan Trammell, and I used to like Roger Clemens on the mound. I also used to like Roy Halladay. So Halladay and Clemens, probably the two pitchers that I liked. Obviously, you know, we're talking about pre-steroids. I think I still have a lot of respect for the Rocket for what he did. Xander Bogaerts, by the way, for the Red Sox. Currently today, I'm not sure. I'd have to give some thought. I really liked Kyle Seager, the way he played the game. I didn't think he had a lot of natural talent. Eloy Jimenez. This here, I believe that this is a numbered short print. That is Letty Tavares, and it is numbered out of 99. So we got a numbered card. Luke says Pedro and Big Papi were his. I got a chance to see the Red Sox play the Blue Jays. I forget what year it was, but I drove down to Toronto with my dad. It was on a Tuesday. When we used to live in Windsor. Drove 4 hours to Toronto. The Maple Leafs were playing in a playoff game, I think against Carolina. It was in early April. And there was like 5,000 people in the Sky Dome on a Tuesday night, and I got a chance to see Roy Halladay pitch against Pedro Martinez. It was absolutely a blast, and it was $2. So we were sitting in the first row of the fifth deck or the Sky Deck or whatever they call it, right between third and home. And there is a Miami Marlin, and that would be of Jesus Luzardo, so the former Oakland A. And then we have Jose Barrero. So 2 packs to go. Good luck, everybody, on these last 2 packs. Hopefully for some last pack magic. Jack Miller says, Andrelton Simmons, really fun to watch play defense. You're absolutely correct. Andrelton Simmons was a jewel. I don't know if you knew, but Andrelton Simmons actually played in the Western Major League here in Canada. And it looks like I may have lost that video. So hang tight, everybody. I hate when that happens. I hope it's not everything. It doesn't look like everything is down. Let's see here. We're still struggling to get that stream back up. There's a pain in the butt if there ever was one. Got to hate the Wi-Fi. Or you got to like the Wi-Fi. All right, let's see if this is going to work here, guys. You don't want to see me. You want to see the camera and the mic. Back camera. There we are. Let's try this again here. Close that out. Enter the studio. And I don't know why this is doing it this way. Apologies, everybody. Mute the mic. There we are. It looks like we've got the other camera and we're good to go. So let's try this. Put this in solo layout. There we are. Steve says we can still hear me. So there we go. We got Kyle Seager. I can still hear me too, and I don't know why that is. I don't want to. What's going on with all this? Do you have sound now, Steve? All right, let's try this here. Let's try that. Can you guys hear me still? Just let me know. I tried another adjustment here to see if we had the sound, but if not, I've got to reverse it back. For some reason, this tablet lost the Wi-Fi. And in turn, when we lost the Wi-Fi, we lost our sound. So, all right, here we go. So we got one pack to go. And so let me see. They said the Cal Ripken looked a little wonky. That was Kepler. Ripken was where? Ripken was over here. It looked like it might have been a late night for Cal. Must have been early in his career when he used to have late nights. That looks like it was. Looks like it's fairly normal. All right, last one, last pack magic. Hopefully we can pull something decent out of this. As I said, if you saw anything that was particularly different, let me know. And again, I really do appreciate Jack and Luke and Adam who bought into the break for being here. If anybody else I've missed, and Matt, if anybody else I missed, please let me know. Hopefully you guys enjoyed this break. Here comes my next one. Try to cycle this one out. And who do we got here in the last piece? We've got Jack Flaherty. Follow that up with Mark McGuire. So 2 Cardinals back to back. There's Shane Bieber of the Indians, now of the Guardians. We've got a Joe Mauer for the Twins. There's Tom Glavine for the Braves. So, boy, Jack, you did pretty good in this break here. You got a lot of Braves. It's awesome stuff, man. Good for you. Lots and lots of Braves. JT Realmuto for the Philadelphia Phillies. That's a shiny card. We got ourselves a Yankee. Who's that? Is that the captain? Is that Derek Jeter himself? That's pretty cool. And then we've got ourselves Barry Larkin. I think that's the second time we've seen Larkin. We saw him earlier. And then a Ryan Jeffers of the Minnesota Twins. And so there you have it, everybody. That is going to do it for our archives break. So for those of you who are here that are still listening in, we are going to ship that on Tuesday. That'll be what was that, on the 4th? So that'll get off to everybody, hopefully 7 to 10 business days, typically to the USA. Within domestic Canada, I would think that, Adam, you should see yours the following week, Monday or Tuesday, usually about five business days for Canadians. All right, everybody. Well, that's our archives. We are going to do ourselves a Panini break a little bit later. We do have some more giveaways to get to. I'm going to try to change this up a little bit here because I'm going to try to power up my computer, and I'm going to take one of these ones down. So just hang tight, everybody, and work with me. Here is our friend Matt Hollis again, or maybe, you know what? We already did Matt. Let's go see our friend Steve Rademacher. For those of you who don't know, when we call the NPB games from the Japanese League, we have some of our people do some of the info for us and help us out. Here's our friend Steve.
Hello, friends. Steve coming back at you, a clean-shaven Steve. Thank you for watching Last Reps Baseball. And please continue to support my channel among others, like Another Hollis Build. Awesome commercial. And now I'll show you a few more things that we do have. We have toys, like this bobblehead Star Wars on wheels. We have Noids. We can't keep avoiding them forever. We do have Legos. Love my Legos. We have Origami Folder. Check him out. He's new into this, getting started, has good following already. We have Red Beard Breaks. And we also have these things that, in a pinch, will tell you what your temperature is. So, if you like all of this, and if you like Last Reps Baseball, join all of us. We'd love to have you. And I know you would enjoy us. Thank you, peace, good night, and cheers.
All right, everybody, we are going to bring this back, and I'm going to see how this is going to work out. We are going to try this. I'm going to remove that one from the stream, and we are going to go back to our giveaways. I've got to take just a moment here to recharge my tablet because I've got to do that other break at the end. So for those of you who are here for the Panini break, our Panini break will come after we do these other 14 giveaways. So just stick around for a second. I'm going to give you a Matt, and then we will be back in just a moment. This is Matt Hollis when he does hair giveaway stuff. Here's Matt.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Namaste. Hey, I hope you guys have been enjoying the game. My name is Hollis. I've got a YouTube channel called Another Hollis Build. I love baseball cards. I open up brand new product for you guys. I open up old stuff. I do breaks. I do auctions. All kinds of stuff concerning baseball. I'm Friars faithful, Padres to the end. I also love Garbage Pail Kids and my animals. I have a ton of animals. It's like a mini petting zoo here around my house. I also love my city. San Diego, baby. I take you all around the city and show you what's up. If you guys dig stuff like that, cruise on over and check it out. It's Another Hollis Build. If you dig it, subscribe. I'd really appreciate to have more follow me along on the journey. Hey, either way, you guys have a wonderful day or a beautiful, beautiful evening. No matter which one it is, make sure that you make it great, my friends. Big up Last Raps Baseball. Yeah, Freddie, let's go. One love and peace. Yeah, man.
All right, Matt, we appreciate you and everything you do for our channel. And in turn, make sure after our stream you check out Another Hollis Build. We are going to do another round of wheels and stuff as well here. So thank you for sticking with us. We're going to be here for a little while. This is obviously my B grade setup. We've had to take the other computer offline or the tablet offline to get it charged. So we are going to go back to our round of giveaways. The next one up is going to be the Ricky Henderson. And Ricky Henderson, this is the one that we are going to be doing here. And hopefully my computer doesn't bounce up and down so much. Ricky Henderson is going to be number 15, and this is what he looks like. So as I said, I've had to take the other one off a line. So we're going to put our wheel of names together for the Hendersons. And we'll get you guys up to speed on that. So we'll get ourselves rolling. Oops, I got to make sure I got Versatronics in here as well. I'm going to copy that. And where are we at here? And Big Ray says, Happy New Year's to everybody, and Happy New Year's to you too as well, Big Ray. So we're going to put this into the wheel of names, create a new one. And unfortunately, earlier we were having problems. I wonder if it's going to be any better if I've taken that other computer offline, if we'll be able to hear our wheel of names. So here is our stuff. We have 14 entries for this one. And this one here is going to be I will play some random pop music with this. And we'll take that on. So I'm going to share our screen with you. And so here comes the screen share. And there we have it there. So here comes our wheel of names. And you guys can let me know if you see this where we're at. Unfortunately, I can't engage always with the chat on this one. We have 14 names. So we have Adam Puckett. We've got Big Ray's Ball Cards and Auctions, Kaysen 2006, Death by Cactus, John F., Poor Man's Stack, Shot Racing Collects, The Hobbyist, W Vogs 18, Jason VT Sports Guy, PDC on the Beat, Cato's World, Mark Barno, and Versatronics, or Jetorix. And I apologize if I'm saying that incorrectly. So that is what we have on this. So this is going to be the one that we are going to do. So I'm just going to take that to the full screen layout. Will Vogt says, how many more? We were at the halfway point, Will, so we got 14 more to drop. We're going to be doing the Ricky Henderson here. As I said, I've had to take one of my cameras off of line. So we're going to go with Ricky Henderson. This is the Ricky Henderson card that is from the archives. So this will be the first one to go. So here we are, fellas. And let's see if we get some music going this time. Let me know if the music is happening. So here comes round number 1. And unfortunately, Chris, the hobbyist, is going to be the first one voted off this island. 14 people are now down to 13. So, Chris, thanks for being here with us. Here comes our next one. Is there still any sound, boys, or fellas? Are we still missing this? So, first time on the wheel is Vercingetorix, and unfortunately, on the second spin, you are deleted, but you still have some more chances because I think he's on all the rest. Here comes our next one. And W Vogs 18, you are now history, Will. So unfortunately, you are gone. So now that is 3 off the board. Here comes our next one. And the next one is John F. And unfortunately, John F., you have been knocked off the island here as well. So John F., it's been a tough day for John F. John F. has been down to the wire a couple of times. A couple of times he hasn't even been close. But John F., we thank you for your participation. Here comes our next. We got 10 left here on the wheel. The hobbyist has jumped in, and hello to you. Let's see how this one is going to be. This looks like we have Shaw Racing Collects. He is done, and you are history. Well, just as the hobbyist has joined us here briefly, you do have a card coming to you earlier, Chris. Much earlier in the stream, you won the second one. You got the A-Rod rated rookie card, so congratulations. But we are doing the wheel. This is for the Ricky Henderson. So here we go. We got Shaw Racing Collects is off of the wheel. Off of there. Leaves us 9 to go. Here comes our next one. It's coming down to Big Ray or Kaysen. And Big Ray, you are history. Big Ray, who's had himself quite the day here today with 3 wins in the first 10, and now he's been shut out ever since. So Big Ray is eliminated from our wheel. Here comes our next one. And just as Kaysen was almost eliminated on the last spin, Kaysen is eliminated now. So we are now down to 7 entries left. 7 entries to go. Half of the field has been eliminated. And this one here, it looks like PDC on the beat. PDC, unfortunately, we thank you for playing, but you have been eliminated. That leaves us 6 more to go. Here we go. And it looks like Mark Barno. Unfortunately, Mark, you lost in the finals, and now you are out of this one pretty early. So he was missing that one there. So the hobbyist says, who won the Schmidt? Nobody's won the Schmidt yet. Schmidt hasn't come up yet. We're in the back half. We are on the Ricky Henderson break. So Big Ray says it's okay. The homemade flotas I'm eating right now makes up for it. I don't know if that sounds good or not. I'm not sure. I'll take your word for it there, Big Ray. I don't think I've ever had those. Certainly not homemade. Here we go. Here's the next one. And it looks like Cato's World is going to be eliminated. So appreciate you playing, but unfortunately, we have to take your name off of the wheel. And here we go. Here comes our next round. And unfortunately, Poor Man Stack is not getting to the podium this time. But we do have some repeat players getting to the podium, so we will have a second-time winner We've got Adam Puckett, who won earlier on, who took home the Derek Jeter. We got Jason VT Sports Guy, who did win the Chris Sale. And the last one is Death by Cactus, and Death by Cactus won the Vladdy Guerrero Sr., and he also won the Wade Boggs. So he's looking for his third win. So here we go, everybody. Good luck. And this one here is going to get us down to, unfortunately, Death by Cactus is not going to get his third win. Big Ray is still the three-time and only three-time champion. So now we've got Jason VT, a sports guy, and Adam Puckett. Let's see what we can do here, guys. Here we go. One of you will be the winner, and the other one's the bridesmaid. So here we go. Does it have enough juice? Unfortunately, Adam Puckett, you have been eliminated. And our friend, Jason, the VT sports guy, is now a two-time winner. So, Jason, congratulations to you. That is the second card that you have won in this giveaway. We appreciate you for playing. That is the Ricky Henderson. I'm just going to stop the screen share for a minute, and I'm going to jump back to the channel. So this is what you have won. You've won the Ricky Henderson. I wanted to ask you, Jason, you weren't in the stream earlier. I threw it out there, but I didn't know when you would be around. Is that VT for Va Tech, or what does the VT stand for? So that is pretty cool. So that is the Ricky Henderson card that you've won. That'll go with your Chris Sale card, your one that is numbered. So congratulations. As I said, you guys are getting a little bit of me now because I took my other camera offline, or tablet. We're going to use it for our next break for the Panini, but unfortunately that's the way it's going to be. Oh, for Vermont. Oh, cool. Excellent. Well, Jason, appreciate you. So we're going to just take a quick peek and see what our next one is that we are going to be spinning off here. So next one's going to be the Garrett Crochet. That's the Garrett Crochet Bowman Chrome rookie from this year. So we've got that is what we are going to be playing for. Big Ray, was there any sound in the wheel that last time, or am I still soundless? We had problems earlier, so taking that other computer offline, I'm just wondering if we ended up picking up some sound from this, or are we still stuck in the no sound land? So Garrett Crochet is going to be our next one. I'm going to just get the names on the wheel for us. Where is Garrett Crochet? Well, we got a few more names on this wheel. Copy that out. And we're going to bounce over here and put it into the create the new wheel. We got 13 entries on this one. And as I said before, I'm not sure why you're not hearing any of the music. I'm going to listen to something different this time. We're going to go random electronica. And so this time here on the wheel, and then we'll bring you guys back where we can see where we're at. No wheel sound still. Okay, well, let's share that screen. Let's get back to the spinning. Share the screen, share the window. Here are the names. Names are Adam Puckett. You've got Big Ray's Ball Cards and Auctions, Kaysen 2006, Death by Cactus, John F., Poor Man Stack, Shaw Racing Collects, Steve Rademacher, W. Vogs 18, Adjacent VT Sports Guy, Vercingetorix, King Yomu, and DJ Drake. Fellas, this time I'm going to need a number. Give me a number 1 through 9, and we'll go from there. The hobbyist asked the question. He says, did you get your card, Fred? I haven't checked the mail today. As of yesterday, I hadn't received anything. So I know, Chris, to be honest with you, I know when my folks send me stuff from back east, I can't believe how slow it is getting across the country here. Sometimes it's 2+ weeks, maybe more, especially at this time of the year. So Death by Cactus says 6. So I will go down and check today, and I will communicate with you either way if it's arrived or not. And don't take this the wrong way. I'm waiting on a couple of checks from people too. So if yours has got a few $100s in it, then that would be even better, even sweeter. But unfortunately, if I go down, it's probably just a bunch of bills. So I'll let you know regardless, Chris. We appreciate you. So here we go. We've got 13 entries. They say shuffle it 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll take a quick peek at the chat, see if I missed anything. And I didn't miss anything yet because that was Death by Cactus who got in with the 6. And now we're ready to spin. Here we go, boys. Let's check this out, see how it goes. And Steve Rademacher, you are the first to go, Steve. Steve's not in all these wheels, but Steve is in this one. And unfortunately for Steve, he is the first one off of the island. Here comes our next one. And Vercingetorix is the second one off, and he made a pretty quick exit the last time. So the wheel has not been kind. So twice you are on it and twice you are off of it. Here comes our next one. This will get us down to the top 10. And Death by Cactus is the one that is going to be off of our island here. Unfortunately, you are eliminated. And that leaves us with 10 entries to go. So here we go, 10 entries to go. Let's see where it lands. Adam Puckett, I'm so sorry. You are off the list. You were the finalist or one of the finalists, and now you are gone. So Adam Puckett is history. So here we go. Here comes our next one, 9 to go. And Poor Man's Stack is finished. Poor Man's Stack did get the Roger Clemens earlier on in the Rockets Yankee uniform, but he is going to be off of the island here. So unfortunately, thanks for playing, but you're not going to get the Garrett Crochet. Surprised at how many Garrett Crochet entries we had here. Is it going to be Big Ray or is it going to be DJ Drake? It looks like it's going to be Big Ray. Big Ray is eliminated. Thanks for playing, Big Ray. That leaves us with 7 left. DJ Drake, John F., yet to come away with a victory. King, was it Yamu, also hasn't won yet. And we do have Shaw Racing Collects, has got a win finally. And so let's see what happens on this spin of the wheel. And Case in 2006, you are eliminated. We appreciate you playing and checking it out. We're down to 6 left. What do we got left? We're moving quickly here, everybody. And our next one is going to be, if we had snakes, John F. would be bitten by them. Unfortunately, John, you have been eliminated once again. We appreciate you and you being here. All right, here we go. Next one up. Let's see. We got 5 left to go. We're getting to the final 4. And unfortunately, DJ Drake, we thank you for playing, but you are off of our island. We've got 4 left to go, and it'll be Shaw Racing Collects, Jason VT Sports Guy. We got Will Voggs, 18, and King Yomu. So here we go, fellas. Let's see how this works. And unfortunately, King Yomo, you are not going to be a winner in this one either. We thank you for playing and thank you for checking out our channel. W Voggs 18, a Shaw Racing Collects, and a Jason a VT a Sports Guy. Everybody has won at least once here. Will Voggs won back-to-back and is the only guy to do so. He won a Maddox and the Mantle. We've got Shaw Racing Collects. He is the proud winner of the Corey Seager. And, of course, Jason VT Sports Guy, he won the Chris Sale, and he won the Ricky Henderson, so he's a 2-time winner as well. So here we go. Let's see what happens. And it looks like it is going to land on Jeff. Unfortunately, Jeff, You have been eliminated, and we are now back down to one guy who's won back-to-back is Will Voggs. Another guy who's trying to win back-to-back, and that's Jason, a VT Sports guy. So let's see what happens here. Either way, it'll be the third win for both of these guys, and they will tie our friend Big Ray for the title with 3 in a row. So let's see how this is going to work out. Before we do that, I'm just going to take a quick peek in the chat. Unfortunately, I can't, I haven't seen it there. So let's see here. I got the hobbyist there. We got Versen Jatronic. So I hope I'm saying that right. I appreciate you being here and stopping in. We got Big Ray, of course, holding the fort down here for me. And then we've got Jason here. So this is the final wheel. You and Will Voggs going head-to-head to see who is going to come away with the Garrett Crochet. Let's see. Here it is. One of you will be the bridesmaid. Is it going to be Jason? Or is it going to be Will? And it looks like Jason is going to be the bridesmaid. Will Voggs cleaning house here. He's going to get his third card. Jason's so close. Will Voggs, congratulations. Will Voggs is going to get himself the Garrett Crochet. Stop the share here. I'm going to bring it back to you guys so I can see you there. So the Garrett Crochet, as I said, we're back down to the one camera. There it is there. Garrett Crochet, where are you? Nice chrome card. That is going to go in your stack, so to speak. And that gives you another opportunity for a potential winner. I'm just going to check a couple of things here. And then I got to get that other wheel ready to go. We do appreciate everybody checking out the channel tonight and being here with us. And we are going to be ready to do this one again in just a second. So let's see what we have here. This next one up in the giveaway is the Cal Ripken card. So Cal Ripken, that was the Cal Ripken from the Perspectives. So we'll create ourselves a new wheel. Get rid of the fake names on the wheel and put in the real names. We got 14 entries for this. I'll do a quick little customization. As I said, I'm really sorry that we're not able to get the sound effects. I'm going to have to go into the what do you call it, the round of some help here to be able to get this to do it. Let's go back and find the screen share. So we'll share up this screen. And we'll bring back the wheel of names. All right, if somebody wants to throw out a number, we'll shuffle again. But the ones on the board for this one, and this is the Cal Ripken. I should show you the Perspectives card before we actually do it. So I'll bounce back for a second. So the Cal Ripken card, first of all. And then we'll get a number to shuffle. Hobbyist says 7s. Jason VT Sports Guy says he needs to go, but thanks for the opportunity. Yeah, I'll come back and check out the live stream later. Happy New Year's and love the channel. We love that you're here and checking it out. The Hobbyist says 7. So 7 it is. This is the Cal Ripken Jr. Perspectives. That was an insert set that Topps had. And I forget what it was, but there were some really cool pictures in that. And, of course, that one is, to me, it's almost larger than life. And, of course, Cal Ripken in some ways was almost larger than life. So, Jason, appreciate you being here. Thanks a lot. We look forward to seeing you again. And check out, we'll be communicating with you and also getting a address for you to send out some of the loot. All right, fellas, let's go back and share the screen where you got a number of people here. We did see the Hobbyist has picked 7 shuffles. So we're going to shuffle the deck here 7 times. So here comes the share here. So we're going to go up and shuffle it once, twice, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. There you have it, where you're playing for the Cal Ripken Jr. So Cal Ripken Jr. A reminder, we are going to rip apart some Panini at the end of this these here. We got 3 boxes of Panini we're going to do live. We've got Chronicles, Contenders, and Donruss. So 3 Panini products, and so be sure to stick around for that. We did the archives a little bit earlier. All right, here we go. Let's get to work. We got 14 names. It's all going to come down to one. Who's going to walk away with the Ripken? And the first one that's going to come off of our list is going to be, just as Jason VT Sports Guy leaves the stream, he also leaves the wheel here on the first shot. So Jason is eliminated. You're done, one and done. So here we go. That's what happens when you leave the stream early. You get booted off the island. Here comes our next one. And our next one is going to be a Adam Puckett. Unfortunately, Adam, you have been knocked off this island, or this wheel in this case. So 2 spins and 2 eliminated. Here comes the next one. And it looks like Death by Cactus. You are history as well. He's made out pretty good today. Unfortunately, he got snake bitten on this one. So Death by Cactus is finished. Here comes our next one. And look out. The Sharks were swimming, but not swimming fast enough was Big Ray, as he has been gobbled up. Ray, you are off of the island. So that leaves us with 10 entries to go. We got 10 to go here. Let's see who's going to come out on top. As the wheel slowly comes to a finish, it looks like Poor Man Stack has been eliminated. So Poor Man Stack, we appreciate you for being in on that Ripken, but there's 9 left. Obvious says that's a good-looking card. Maybe it'll get to you, Chris. Here comes our next one. And let's open some packs. This is the first time he's been on the wheel tonight. And unfortunately, you have been eliminated. The Ripken gotcha. So we got 8 entries left. Here we go. Are we going to have a first-time winner? Not sure what we got left. Well, Kaysen, you are gone. Kaysen 2006. We appreciate you for playing, but you are history. Here comes our next one. And it just enough that Chris was able to get passed on to the next one. And Will Voggs, you have been eliminated. So W Voggs 18. It won't be 2 in a row for you for the second time tonight. So it'll be Chris as the hobbyist. He stays alive. I'm just going to take a quick peek at my chat. And that is pretty cool. So we've got the definitely some of these guys. Obviously, that was a close one there with Chris barely surviving. And so now we've got a few more to go. So here's how it's going to work. We've got 6 left. We got to get rid of 5 to get us a winner. Here we go. And John F. is going to be eliminated. John F., well, he stayed along on the wheel a little longer than he has earlier. John F., we appreciate you playing, but unfortunately, you do not survive. Here comes our next one. And the next one is going to be, Vercingetorix is gone. And that is unfortunate because you are history. We have the final 4. It's Steve Rademacher, the hobbyist, Twice Cards and Cars, and Shaw Racing Collectibles. So 3 of the 4 here, actually, sorry, 2 of the 4 have not won. Rademacher and Troy have not won yet. So let's see how this is going to work out. And it looks like Chris, our friend, the hobbyist, is not going to make it to the podium. And you are eliminated in the final 4. So close, but yet so far. Rademacher, Troy's Cards and Cars, Shaw Racing Collects is what is left. And here we go. We got to get down to 2 left. And unfortunately, Steve Rademacher, you are off of the island. You are not going to win. So it all comes down to Troy's Cards and Cars and Shaw Racing Collects. We've obviously got two people that are card enthusiasts in this. And Shaw did win the Corey Seeger. So maybe he's making a late in the game comeback. So here we go, Jeff. Let's see if we can get ourselves a winner here. And it looks like it's going to be a two-time winner as Troy has been eliminated. And that is going to be a two-time winner. Shaw Racing Collects is going to win for the second time. He picks up that cool Cal Ripken Jr. So I'm just going to put that in the books. Shaw Racing Collects. Write that down in snail style. We're going to stop sharing. I'm going to come back onto the screen. And for those of you who are here, again, thanks for being here. I'm not always looking in on the chat because I got to bounce back a little bit, but this is what our friend Jeff has now won. So it looks like he's reversing the curse on Ray. That is the Cal Ripken Jr. Perspectives. Pretty cool looking insert. Congratulations to you, Jeff. And that is going to be what you are going to take home with you. So that's the second time. He's a two-time winner here on the stream. And so now our next one that we're going to do on the giveaway is going to be the Andrew McCutchen card. This one here really, it doesn't do it justice. I'm going to tell you, this is a pretty sweet looking card. I'm not sure if this was not upper deck, if it was Topps or if it was opening day. I'm pretty sure it was Topps, 2010. So when I share this with you, I don't know if you can see it because of the glare I've got here and the light that I've got in my kitchen that's given it to me here. But when you see it in your hand, it looks like the stars are moving in the backside. It almost looks 3D, and it's a really kind of cool piece. And Andrew McCutchen at the time, I would have thought that a lot of people might have said that he was he was sort of Mike Trout before Mike Trout in some ways in terms of his abilities. But boy, did his game fall off the table really, really quickly. So that is where we have it. So we got an Andrew McCutchen up on this one. And so we'll get that wheel filled up of names. And not as many names as there was on that Ripken. A lot of people, for whatever reason, really like that Ripken card. So we've got the Andrew McCutchen. Copy that out. After the McCutchen will be the Griffey and the Edgar. So that one hopefully will be able to make some people happy. Just taking a quick peek here to get this all set up. And we're going to drop the wheel of names. So Shaw Racing Collects. Congratulations to you, Jeff. Drop our names in here. This one here, we have 11 entries, so not as many as the one before. Again, if you guys can leave a number from 1 to 9 in the chat, I will shuffle the deck in a moment once I come back to you. And Big Ray wants to know if he gets the now that Shaw has won multiple times. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if that's the case. I thought it was Poor Man Stack was pleading for him to get that win, but I'm sure we could do it. So Hobbyist says 2 times to shuffle this time. So we're going to shuffle it twice. Remember, we are playing for the McCutcheons, so we got 1 shuffle, 2 shuffles. The names on this wheel for the McCutchen are Shaw Racing Collects, Kaysen 2006, Poor Man Stack, Adam Puckett, Deathbind Cactus, Jason VT Sports Guy, Big Ray's Ball Cards and Auctions, Steve Rademacher, Vercingetorix, W Vogs 18, and John F. So I'm going to put the Andrew McCutchen in here. And so that is going to get us ready to go. So we are sharing. We are ready. And here comes the spin of the wheel. We got to get 10 people off of this wheel to determine that one winner. Here we go. Oh, I didn't put any music in it this time. So for me, it's kind of quiet. And the first one off is the guy who just won. And that would be Shaw Racing Collects. See ya, Jeff. You go from the penthouse to the outhouse and in one spin of the wheel. So here we go. Here comes the next one. And this one here, it's going to land on Kaysen 2006. Kaysen, unfortunately, you are off the wheel. You haven't had any luck, Kaysen, for a while. You won that Derek Jeter card. Sorry, the Robinson Cano card. And then after that, it's been all slippery slope downhill after that. Here comes our next one. And this one here is going to land on Vercingetorix, and you are eliminated. And unfortunately, you are off the island, leaving us with 8. So we got 8 left. I'm just doing a quick peek at my chat here. And we got 8 left. So Big Ray seemed to find that amusing that Jeff went from the penthouse to the outhouse. So here we go. Here's what's going to happen. We are down to 8. And it is going to be W. Vogs is out of here. See you, Will. Thanks for playing. We're down to 7. The only ones on this list that haven't won anything yet are John F. and Steve Rademacher. So everybody else has got at least one win under their belt. Here comes the next elimination, and it is going to be Big Ray's ball cards. You are history. Sorry, Big Ray. Big Ray's got his quota today so far. He's already got his 3. Here comes the next one. And it is going to be Jason VT Sports Guy, or, yeah, it is. Steve Rademacher, you made it by the skin of your teeth. And this Andrew McCutcheon is still in play for you. So we got 5 left. We're going to get to the final 4 after this spin. Our semifinalists, but you can't survive this time, Steve. Steve Rademacher still looking for his first win here. We're going to remove Steve. It's going to leave us Poor Man's Stack, John F., Death by Cactus, and Adam Puckett. 4 left here. Here we go. John F. still looking for his first win. And it's going to be Adam Puckett who is eliminated. Thanks for playing with us, Adam, once again. You've had some success on the wheel. Okay, so now we got Poor Man's Stack, Death by Cactus, and John F. Death by Cactus, he's got a couple of wins under his belt. He won the Wade Boggs Chicken Man card. He also won the Vladdy Senior card, the 5-tool card, which is a pretty cool card. Poor Man's Stack broke the ice by taking home the Roger Clemens. And of course, John F. is looking to break the ice and get his first win of the day. Here we go, everybody. And good luck to all. And unfortunately, John F., the bronze medal position on the podium does not get you a medal in this world. But we do thank you for playing. And now we're down to Poor Man's Stack and Death by Cactus. What do we have here? Who's got who? Anybody got anything here? We got Will Vogue says, what is this for? Well, just next time, just back up on the stream and you can see what we're playing on. We've got a Andrew McCutcheon. This is the McCutcheon card that we are up for right now. Unfortunately, I don't have the other one there. Vogs wants to know if he has, still have 3 each. Well, we're going to find out if Death by Cactus is going to join you with the 3-peat on this spin of the wheel. So here we go, guys. Good luck. Poor Man's Stack and Death by Cactus. Let's see what we got. And it's going to land on Death by Cactus. That means Poor Man's Stack is going to win one of the cooler cards, in my opinion, in this entire giveaway, just because of the design. So we'll stop the share here. Poor Man's Stack, congratulations. As we said before, it really doesn't do it justice when I hold this up, but you're going to see it when you get this one. I think you're going to really like this one. This is pretty cool. I hope you're still with us there. Zero Fox Sports Cards in the house. Nice to see you there, Dave. Thanks for popping in and stopping by. And also, thanks a lot for the shout out on the giveaway. Be sure to check out Zero Fox Sports Cards. Dave's always got some really unique and crazy things going on. I did miss out on that R2-D2 that I was going to send off to Rademacher because that would have been pretty cool. But Poor Man's Stack is the winner of that last one. Unfortunately, Death by Cactus It was close, but Poor Man's Stack comes out as the champion. He is the winner there. We got 10 left to go, and let's see how we're going to do this one. 10 more to go in this giveaway. We got the Griffey and the Edgar, and then, of course, one of the bigger ones that we've had was the, what do you call it, the Hyunjin Ryu. We had a pile of people on the Ryu wheel. That's going to be coming up after the Edgar here, so let me go fix up the wheel for the next one. And we'll just do this. We're going to go. Let's do some random funk this time. And I've got you guys back here. And I'm going to share the screen. Share the window, share that, and we're in business. All right, everybody, give me a number. Somebody, first person to give me a number of 1 through 9. I will make sure I shuffle the deck. And then we're going to come back and show us what we're playing for here. So this is the Griffey and the Edgar back-to-back card. Let's just stop the share for a second and come back here. Give me a number from 1 to 9. Big Ray says, oh, Death by Cactus says 9. This is what we're playing for this time. We've got the Ken Griffey Jr. and the Edgar Martinez back-to-back. That's a pretty slick-looking card. So that's what we have on the line for this one. Jr. and Edgar, two of the better Seattle Mariners of all time. We'll go back and we'll share it. And so our friend Death by Cactus says 9. So here we go. We're going to get there and we'll share it up. And then we'll do 9 shuffles of the deck. So there we are. So here we go. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And here we go, fellas. It's time to rock and roll. Let's get her done. And the first one eliminated is Adam Puckett. Sorry, Adam. You are one and done in this one. We got 13 left on the board. Here comes our next one. And Jason VT Sports Guy, you are history as well. Unfortunately, your luck has turned since you left the stream. So you have 2 spins and 2 people gone. We got 11 more spins to get rid of 11 more folks. Here we go. And this one's going to be Kason 2006. So you are removed as well. So there's 3 up and 3 away. Here comes our next spin. Unfortunately, Poor Man's Stack is history, and so he has been removed. So now we're down to 10 entries to go. We're in the top 10. Here we go. Next one to go. Ooh, and Steve Rademacher survives, but Death by Cactus does not. And we're going to remove you from there. So Edgar Martinez and Griffey Jr. is what we are playing for here. Here's our next one. But Steve Rademacher does not live to see another day. Unfortunately, Steve, you are history. So buy on mystery, sell on history. Here we go. Here comes our next one. And the first and only time on the wheel. Oh, is Tara going to survive? Tara does. Tara, this is the only entry for Tara, but Big Ray, sorry, you are a gentleman. Ladies first, he says, as he steps aside to let Tara through the door. So Tara still survives. We have a 7 left, including the hobbyist. And John F. on the wheel. Here we go. And Tara steps aside, and she is going to be removed. We also have, this is the only appearance for Ethan's Elvis Covers and More. I got a chance, I was in Ethan's stream for a little bit last night. So he is approaching, I think he's about 8,500 subscribers. Ethan is working on trying to get himself to 10,000. So if you ever get a chance to get over to Ethan's Elvis Covers and More, be sure to check him out. Okay, here comes our next spin of the wheel. We got to get 5 more off of this wheel to determine that one winner. Here we go. And it is going to be tight between John F. and Shaw Racing Collects, but it is going to be John F. John is removed from the wheel. We are down to 5. 5 people left. So there we go. I'm just looking to see what we have left. And the hobbyist says he is in this one. Beast and the Beauty is in the house. We want to thank you. Thank you for stopping in. Happy New Year to you. We appreciate you being here and checking it out. I had to take one of my cameras offline, so you're just getting my voice and the beautiful wheel, but that's probably a good thing. You want to be looking at my face. It's not the best thing to look at all the time. So here we go. Here comes our next spin. We've got 4 more people to get off this island. And 2 people hanging in who haven't won yet, and that's Vercingetorix and Ethan's Elvis Covers and More. And it looks like W Vogs 18 has been eliminated. So no Griffey and Edgar for you, Will. You are history. And that leaves us the final 4. We got the hobbyist, Ethan's Elvis Covers and More, Shaw Racing Collects, and Vercingetorix. So Shaw Racing Collects looking for the 3rd win here. So see how he does. Here we go. Is it going to be the hobbyist? And the hobbyist has been skewered. He is finished. Sorry, Chris. You are out. And that leaves us Shaw Racing Collects, Ethan, Elvis Covers and More, and Vercingetorix as our final 3. These are the podium spots. Let's see who's left standing. Shaw Racing Collects, you are history. We appreciate you being here. And here we go. We've got 2 people left. One of these is going to be a first-time winner. It is Ethan Elvis Covers and More. This is his only time that he is on the wheel. And, of course, we have Vercingetorix as well. So let's see how this is going to play out. And unfortunately, Ethan's Elvis Covers and More, he is, thanks for playing. We really do appreciate you, and we appreciate what you do. I enjoyed your stream last night. I know you've been a subscriber of ours for a while, and I have to confess I haven't really spent much time onto your channel, but I was really pleased with the way that you do things over there. And make sure we'll spend a little bit more time in yours, and we'll be snooping around some of these other folks who've also joined our channel as well. Appreciate you. And unfortunately, he's moved, but we do have a winner. And that is Vercingetorix. And as I say, I hope I am saying that correctly. And so I know that that is our winner. So we're going to bounce back. You're going to get the Alive of Me again. So congratulations. So the email across the bottom, info@lastdraftsbaseball.com. Just send me your mailing address there, your name, mailing address, all the rest of that stuff. This is what you've won. You've got the Edgar and the, so far, we still have some other ones to go, but you got the Edgar and the Ken Griffey Jr. I'll be happy to send them out. You're still in for the rest. I think pretty much you're pretty much in for the back half of this stuff. So yeah, that's gonna be awesome. And so yeah, the hobbyist says it's the email is scrolling across the bottom. As I said, I had to take my other camera offline because we were running out of battery on it. So for us here, we are going to do another wheel of names here in a moment. And the next one that we have is for the Hyunjin Ryu. This one here was the most popular. We said at the beginning of the stream, Hyunjin Ryu had the most entries. So 15 entries on the Ryu. This is a Chrome rookie debut. Chrome rookie debut. We'll hold that there for you. It also had the most likes at the time. There were 20 likes on this. That was pretty cool. And wasn't the most views, but it had some of the most views on everything that we had. So I was pretty stoked to see that Hyunjin Ryu somewhere is thought of very, very well. So we have some other names that are on this wheel for the first time. So this is a larger wheel. So let me get this in here. We'll create this up. And we are getting post 9 o'clock on the East Coast. So for those of you who are around with us, I'm just going to bounce back over to the chat for a second. So again, we're now playing for the Ryu Topps Chrome rookie debut card. Trying to get the glare off of that. So that is what is going to be up. We've got for the Ryu 15 people on this wheel. So wheel of elimination, the most of all of our wheels. We're going to do this. Share the screen with you. Somebody give me a number before I share the screen. I need a number 1 to 9. And then I'll shuffle it. Beast and Beauty says, awesome giveaway. Thanks, Freddie. I appreciate that, John. And appreciate you being here, stopping in. So somebody give me that number 1 to 9, shoot it out. And Beast and Beauty says 5. So we will share the screen and then we will shuffle it up 5 times. There's our names on the wheel. So let's shuffle. We're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we got Cato's World, Death by a Cactus. Big Ray's Ball Cards and Auctions, PDC on the beat. Jaden McClure, he's first time on the wheel. You've got Shaw Racing Collects, Jason VT Sports Guy, W Vogs 18, Steve Rademacher. Yetse, first time on the wheel. John F. And then you've got Jihad Hadjer, first time on the wheel. Thanks for playing, guys. You've got Adam Puckett for Cicatrix and Poor Man's Stack. So there you have it. Those are the ones that we have on the wheels. So let's get down to business. We got to get 14 of them off the wheel. Last one standing is our winner for the Hyunjin Ryu. Good luck, everybody. And the first one off, it is going to be a quick death for PDC on the beat. Poor PDC, he's not had any luck today. If it wasn't for John F., your luck would probably be worse. Poor John F. has had his struggles. So here we go. Here's our next one. Number 2. And Poor Man's Stack. It is unfortunate you have been eliminated. I appreciate you. We're going to remove you here. Here comes our next one. And the next one is John F. Oh, John F., I really do feel for you. That is so unfortunate. John F. has been removed. Here comes our next one. I'm going to get through these ones quickly. And it looks like it is Jihad Hadjer. Unfortunately, this is, I think, the only time he was on the wheel, and you have died a quick death here, son. And thank you for playing. We appreciate you. All right, here we go. And Death by Cactus. Death by Cactus has been having some success here lately, but unfortunately, he did not win this one. He's got a couple of wins under his belt. So Death by Cactus, you are history. Here comes our next one. And this one is going to eliminate W Vogs 18. Sorry, Will, you are history. And so we're removing Vogs. Here comes the next one. We got 9 entries left. We need to get 8 off of the board here. Is it going to be Steve Rademacher? No, it's going to be Yetse. Yetse, his first and only time on the wheel. And he has been removed. Here's our next one. And is it Rademacher or Puckett? It's going to get past Rademacher. Rademacher, lucky, survives again. Adam Puckett, unfortunately, he has been snake bitten ever since he got the Jeter. Maybe that was the karma. You get a Jeter, you don't get anything else. All right, 7 left on the board here. And we spin the wheel, and we've got 3 time is not a charm. Steve, you are toast on that one. Unfortunately, you are history. We've got 6 left. Here we go. We've got some heavy hitters in this last bit as well. And it looks like another first-timer on the wheel, Jaden McClure. Thanks for playing, Jaden. Unfortunately, you have been eliminated. So I got to take Jaden's name off of the list. Here we go. We got a couple more here to go. And it's going to be Cato's World. Cato, he's been on here before on the list, but he hasn't got a victory yet. He's been close. We take Cato off of the wheel, and now we're down to our final 4. We got Big Ray. We got Shaw's Racing Collects, Adjacent VT Sports, and Vercingetorix. All 4 have won before. Somebody is going to be the last one standing. So let's see what we have here. Let's see what we got. Final 4 again. And here we are. Here comes the wheel. And it is going to be Shaw Racing Collects has been eliminated. Thanks again for playing. And that's going to leave us up to Jason VT Sports Guy, Big Ray's Ball Cards and Auctions, and Vercingetorix. Here we go. We got 3 left to go. Who is going to be our final pairing? And it will not be back-to-back for Vercingetorix. It's going to be a battle between Big Ray, looking for his 4th win of the day, and Jason VT Sports Guy, because the Jason VT Sports Guy has also won twice. So he could be a 3-time winner if he wins. So here we go. This is what it all comes down to for all the marbles. Of course, it would be Big Ray in here. So here we go. Big Ray ready to see if he comes away the champion. And we've got what? And unfortunately, Big Ray, 3-time is now a charm for Jason VT Sports Guy. So he has won. He is the one who takes care of the Ryu. So Ryu is going to Jason VT Sports Guy. Congratulations again, Jason. We're happy that you are able to be a winner. And that is going to do it for the Ryu. And so we're going to go back to the main screen there. Thanks again, everybody. Big Ray. So this is what you won, Jason. You've got the Hyun Jin Ryu Chrome rookie debut card. Pretty cool. Not too shabby. And we will get that out to you with your other loot. We got 3, 6, 8 more to go. That was number 20 in the books. And Big Ray says it's a great idea. I appreciate you being here, Ray. I don't always get a lot of time to do this sort of stuff, although with the way things are going here in our province, I have a feeling I might have a little bit more time on my hands in the next month to do a little bit more. I don't know why, but I think that's what's going to end up happening. But as I say, we're going to have a few more items up for dibs, up for grabs. So let's just take a quick peek here, and we'll import in our next giveaway is going to be the Mark McGuire. Another sweet-looking card. I didn't have a lot of Black Diamond cards back in the day. This is Upper Deck. Of course, I believe this is his first year with the Cardinals. It would have been a 1999 card, so 90 coming off the 98 season when he hit the 70 home runs, of course, with the St. Louis Cardinals. And I have a buddy of mine who was telling me a story when he played with the Oakland A's. my buddy Eric was telling me when he was teammates of McGuire's, what happened is they were in spring training, and he said the one thing about Mark McGuire that a lot of people don't appreciate is that he mentally was a very, very, very good, had a mental approach at the plate, very good approach, good understanding as a hitter, not just a guy who gets up there and slugs for power. And he was telling me the story about McGuire, and he said they were in spring training and they had some rookie on the mound, and he threw him a curveball, and McGuire swung at it and missed. And he spun around and he staggered, and he looks in the dugout, and it's like, ooh, this was a really good pitch, ooh, and everything like that. And of course, very next pitch, the young rookie threw him the same curveball, and McGuire hit it about 500 feet into the left center field seats in spring training. And so they said he would toy with pitchers, like he would just play cat and mouse with them. And sometimes he'd kind of look sick at the plate, and the next thing you know, he would hammer a ball, 400 plus feet wherever it would land, and that would be Mark McGuire. Anyways, kind of a cool story. Maybe better when Eric tells it, but yeah, that's the way it goes. So that's Mark McGuire. This is the one that we have up for grabs. And so let's get the names onto the wheel. So this one here, we've got the usuals. A lot of the usuals are back on here again, but we do have a John C. Cards is going to make an appearance on here. It's his first time on our wheel. The next one, when we do the Sammy Sosa, we also have some one-timers on the wheel as well. So it's great that people checked in, whether they always liked everybody or not. We have some different names, and we do welcome them in, and hopefully they enjoy playing. So this one, we have 12 names on the list. If you guys can throw another number out there for me, give me a number 1 through 9. We'll shuffle the deck again for you. Give me the number 1 through 9. And I think Big Ray. So beautiful, Big Ray. I've got your email, or you got your address there as well. And so we appreciate that. So anybody else, whoever else has won, you can send the info, the across. Death by Cactus says 3. He was the first one up with the number. So we're going to go with the 3 by Death by Cactus. So for Cinjatorix, if you want to send to that email, your address to me there, not the PayPal part, but just your address to that or to my email. And anybody else who's won as well, I'll be able to get those things out for you as quickly as Tuesday if we get everybody's names. All right, so let's share the screen. And here we are. Remember, we're going for the Mark McGuire Upper Deck Black Diamond card. All right. So first of all, the names on the wheel here, we've got 12 names. We've got Adam Puckett, we got Big Ray, we got Kaysen 2006. You got Death by Cactus, John F. Poor Man Stack, Shaw Racing Collects, Steve Rademacher, W. Vogs, Jason VT Sports Guy, PDC on the beat, John C. Cards is the new one to the mix. We're going to shuffle once, twice, 3 times. And here comes the wheel. We got to get 11 people off this wheel to determine our winner. And the first one off of the wheel is our good friend from Kansas, Steve Rademacher. Sorry, Steve, you are history. But that means that 11 other people got a chance to win this cool McGuire card. Here we go. And it's close, but Shaw Racing Collects is our next one off of the list. Sorry, Jeff. Your luck had turned around there quite a bit. And he's been able to get himself a couple of wins here. Here is our next one. And the next one off of the list is our Death by Cactus. Death by Cactus. He's had some good opportunities tonight. Death by Cactus. He's taken home a couple. He got the Boggs and the Vladdy Sr. So we'll remove you off the list. I don't think you've won anything else. And our next one is John C. Cards. John C. Cards, you have been removed. That was his first and only time on the wheel, and the death got him quickly. So you are history. Here comes our next one. And the next one is Kaysen 2006. Sorry, Kaysen, you are removed. Kaysen, as we said before, he won the Robinson Cano short print. And it's been a slim pickings ever since. Here's our next one. Is it going to be? It's going to be Jason VT Sports Guy. So we will not have a back-to-back winner. Jason VT Sports Guy is off of our board. And then it looks like it's going to be Poor Man Stack is going to join him. So Poor Man Stack, you are history. So it looks like we've got 5 left on the board. We've had 3 previous winners. John F. and PDC on the beat are hanging in there. And what do we have here? Is it going to be Vogs? No, it's going to be our friend PDC on the beat. We appreciate you being here. Unfortunately, we have to take your name off of the wheel. There are 4 spots left. Here we go. We're ripping through this quickly, and then we have the podium. Oh, Big Ray. Unfortunately, Big Ray, you're not going to get a podium finish this time. You are off of the wheel. Just having a look here. Just taking a look. Vercingetorix says he sent me the email from his AOL account. The AOL accounts, I didn't even know those still existed. That's got to be pretty old, man. That's I remember those back in the day. But I did hear something come in, so I'll check after we go through this wheel here. All right, here we go. Here's the next one. And the next one, is it going to be Will Voggs or is it going to be John F? And Will Voggs, unfortunately, you are the bronze medalist, and that means you get nothing. So John F., who's had some tough luck, and Adam Puckett, who has won early on. Adam Puckett, where was Adam's win? Adam was the Derek Jeter. So John looking for his first win, and Adam looking to make it number 2. Let's see what we have. And it looks like Adam Puckett, you are done. John F., on the 21st giveaway, you finally come through. Nice job, John F. So that was on the Mark McGuire. So John F., all that hard work and perseverance of entering each one finally pays some dividends, and that is going to come through. So let me just take a look here. Congratulations, John F. There you go. And King Yomo, he says, dang, some fun spins. Yeah, you were on the list a couple of times. Unfortunately, we didn't come up with anything for you. There is that Mark McGuire. So John F., congratulations. Awesome stuff, man. We're going to put that on the stack over here, and you've opened up your account. Just taking a quick look here. We have, that's Peter. Okay, Peter, and you are in Massachusetts. I've got you there. And we really appreciate you being a part of our stream here, and we're glad you could be a part of this. So we'll make sure we've got 7 more left. You might get more than just one. We will shoot it out to you on a Tuesday. So appreciate you, man, and your support of our channel, and for being here to watch us do this. So yeah, and so that AOL account, though, whew, that they're probably going to be in a museum someday. Those ones there, I can still remember that AOL and the neat little sounds back in the late 90s when they had some of that stuff. But it's all good. All right, man. So here we go. Let's see what we have. We've got our next one. Our next giveaway, we got the Slam and Sammy Sosa. So Slam and Sammy, this is his rookie card from the 1990 Topps. And, you know, Sammy Sosa, you know, he was the best supporting actor for Mark McGuire, and obviously we did them both back to back. So Sammy Sosa is the, how am I going to do this there? Sorry for the glare, fellas. There it is. How about that? That might look better. Or put it right in front of my face. That's even better. There it is. Slam and Sammy Sosa. That's a nice looking card. I remember when those cards were super duper hot. I don't even know if that one's got a, I think that one's got a sleeve in it. Soft sleeve, if not. Hobbyist said he had no AOL account one day, or once upon a time. All right, fellas. Well, I am picking up the names on the Slam and Sammy Sosa. Put a number in from 1 to 9 for me, and I will make sure that I will get this spun the right number of times when we do it. First guy to give me a number. Let's go with a new wheel. As I said, I apologize for the technical difficulties of the music not being played. We have 13 entries on this one. And the number is the hobbyist has given me 8. Hobbyist said he had a Britney Spears email. That's pretty cool. I hope you had Britney Spears's email. That would even be more impressive if you had that. One of my customers out here, I can't say who it was, but he used to go out with Pam Anderson when he was in high school. He was from Ladysmith, BC, and he dated her a little bit. So I don't know if he missed out or if she missed out. I'm not really sure on that one. Yeah, kind of cool. So hopefully that was a real Britney Spears email. All right, here we go. Let's see how this is going to play out. Let's share our screen. Wheel of names. Share it up. Hobbyist said 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There you have it. I'll quickly put the Sammy Sosa down in our books here so that we know who it is. So here we go. We got to get rid of 12 people and that last one standing. Here we go. And the first one off the board is going to be Big Ray. Big Ray, who was cleaning house early, is now running into a wall here. So Big Ray, you are 0 for 1. Here comes our next one. And our next one is going to be Adam Puckett. Unfortunately, Adam goes from the runner-up to run off the board in 2 rounds of the wheel. Here comes the next spin. And the next one is going to be Shaw Racing Collects. Sorry, Jeff. You are history. Now we're going to take him off of the wheel. All right, here comes the next spin of the wheel. Again, this is for the Slammin' Sammy Sosa 1990 Topps. One of our first-timers and only-timers on the wheel is Danny Hutcherson. Is he going to make it? No, he doesn't. Sorry, Danny. We got to take you off of the wheel. And now we have a couple others. We have Jimmy Spears. That's his first time on our wheel today. We also have Brandon B on our wheel as well. So here comes the next spin. And John F., who won the last one, John F., you are now off of the board. So John F., sorry about that. So here we go. Next one. But you did get a win today. And the next one off of our board is going to be Poor Man's Stack. Poor Man's Stack. He had a little run there for a bit. Started off slow, got himself a couple of wins, and then he's been slow again, but he's got a couple cool cards coming his way. Here comes our next one. We've got 7 left on the board. And Kaysen 2006, you are history. But again, we appreciate you playing. Here comes the next one. Is it Jimmy Spears or Will Voggs? Who do we got? Oh, Will. Not going to win this one. All right, here's the next one. And the next one is Brandon B., the first-time player. Unfortunately, Brandon, you were close, but you didn't make it to the Final Four. The Final Four is Death by Cactus. He's been around a little bit. Jimmy Spears. We got Jason, VT Sports Guy, and Peter at Vercingetorix. He is our other one. I want to know what that Vercingetorix is. It almost sounds like a well, it sounds like a couple of things. One, I would have said it sounded like a vaccine, but we could get into trouble maybe for saying that. Also thought maybe it sounded like a some sort of when you go into the doctor and you give blood and he says, "So I'm sorry to let you know that you got Vercingetorix," but I kind of curious to know, obviously, what sometimes people's names are. And here comes our next spin. And so this will get us to the podium group, and it is going to be Death by Cactus. Our cactus has been eliminated. Unfortunately, you are off the island here. So that leaves us with a couple left here. So Meg Grace says, after stepping on the cat, you have no luck. Javier said he had a voicemail from her. Oh, cool. Maybe I hope she called the right number. Should have kept the voicemail. I wonder if that would be something like a non-fungible token or something like that, the NFTs that we have these days. So, okay, here you go. We've got another couple left here. Let me go back to the wheel. We got 3 names left on the wheel. Jimmy Spears, Jason, VT Sports Guy, and Vercingetorix. And here we go. Let's get it down to 2. And it looks like Jimmy Spears is going to be history. Is this the same battle that we had a little bit earlier with Vercingetorix and Jason VT Sports Guy? I can't remember if those two went head-to-head a few minutes ago. But I do know they had one back-to-back as Vercingetorix won the Griffey and the Edgar, and Jason won the Ryu. So here we go. Let's get this one taken care of. Let's see who's going to be the last man standing. Good luck, guys. Peter versus Jason. Vermont versus Massachusetts. And Peter is going to come out on top. He withstood everybody. Sorry, Jason. We got to take you off the board. But it is going to be a repeat for our friends. So that's going to be for Vercingetorix. He is the champion there. Congratulations again. And so, again, that was for the Sammy Sosa. And there you go, sir. Slammin' Sammy Sosa. Rookie card for Peter. That's 2 in a row. Or not in a row, but 2 in the last, 2 in the last 4. So I think he's pretty glad that he got in on that one. Nice job, Peter. Well done. Now you got 2 coming your way. All right, we're down to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 left, including the Mike Schmidt. So we got the big unit. We got Ichiro. We got Schmidt, Lou Brock, Willie Mays, and Kerry Wood still to go. So we got 2 coming to your way. Vercingetorix. So just hang tight for a second here. And let me get up the next one. The next one is the Randy Johnson, the big unit. Of course, people had a little bit more fun with the pun on the big unit than some of the others. We also got Jay's Mix in this one for the first and only time. So he's looking. This is a big unit numbered card. So I'm going to show you that in just a second. We're just going to create a new wheel here. So the big unit, I was a little surprised at the big unit. You don't see a lot of big unit New York Yankee cards. They got 13 entries in this one. I would have thought this one would have been one of the bigger ones. Certainly not the Ryu. But let's come back here for a moment. We'll show you this here. Best win of 2021. Well, you know, I guess you got to take small consolations in 2021. And I was saying the other day, I hope that we can, 2020 was a write-off. 2021 was so-so. I can't wait to get to 2023 because I'm not so sure what 2022 is about to look like. So Steve Rodemacher says he's got to be right back. Keep him up to date on the big unit. The big unit here is a numbered card. It's out of a lot. It's out of 1799. This is when they started numbering the cards, but it's numbered. It's right underneath his hand where the baseball is. It's down there. Unfortunately, I got quite a bit of glare here, so I'm holding this on an angle for you guys so it doesn't blind you. And we look at it that way as well. But it's kind of a neat card in New York Yankee uniform. So, somebody's going to enjoy this one. So we got the big unit. Put big unit down here. As I say, you don't see a lot of New York Yankee stuff around so much. So let's shoot me a number from 1 to 9 again, fellas. I'll take the first one up, whoever's going to hit me with a number here. And then we'll shuffle it for you. Hobbyist said he kept that number until he changed careers. Would have been worth downloading and posting. So I need that number between 1 and 9. Once again, I do want to thank everybody for stopping into the channel tonight and being here. Hope you're having a good time and spending your New Year's Eve. Obviously, it's not been a great one. So we got number 2. Hobbyist says 2. So I will go over to our wheel. We will bring it in. We will share the screen with you. All right. And there we have it. We have 13 entries on the wheel. We've got Adam Puckett, we got Big Ray, we got Kaysen, we got Death by Cactus, John F., Poor Man's Stack, Shot Racing Collect, Steve Rademacher, the Hobbyist, Vogs 18, Jason, a VT Sports Guy, Cinjatorix, and Jay's Mix. We're going to shuffle it up. He says twice, says the Hobbyist. The one at the top is Adam Puckett. 1 shuffle, 2 shuffles. Now it's Jay's Mix at the top. Here we go, guys. Good luck. And the first one eliminated, unfortunately, is Death by Cactus. He's been with us for quite a bit today. I don't know if he's still lurking around or not, but he's had a nice run at times. There comes our next one. We'll hustle to get through these. And then I've got Jay's Mix. Jay's Mix is on the wheel for all of 2 spins. Jay's Mix, thanks for coming, man. Appreciate you. But unfortunately, you did not survive. I usually see him in Boomslang's channel. If I ever get around there, I do take a look at Boomslang every once in a while. Here comes our next one. And it looks like it is going to be Poor Man's Stack. He is out for execution. Poor Man's Stack. I am sorry. You are eliminated. Here comes the next one. We still got 9 more people to vote off our island or our wheel here. Is it going to be John F? Is it going to be Adam Puckett? And unfortunately, John F, you are done. John F did get that win, though. Pleased to give John F a win. Here's our next one. And this one is going to eliminate Steve Rademacher. Steve, we don't have to keep you updated. We can let you know that you did not win the unit. Unfortunately. 8 to go. Here we go. Here's the next spin. Is it going to be Big Ray or is it going to be Will Vogs? It's going to be Big Ray. Unfortunately, Big Ray, you are not getting the unit either. You just want the Kerry Wood. I know that. That's what's going to happen. The Kerry Wood is lingering around, that Cubs fan in you. And it looks like Will Vogs is joining you on the sidelines. Goodbye, Will. Thanks for coming out. I think everybody left on the wheel has won at least one time. So somebody is going to win another one in their stack. Here we go. Adam Puckett for Cinjatorix, the Hobbyist. But it's not going to be Shaw Racing Collects. Sorry, Jeff. You are eliminated. We're going to remove you from the wheel. Here comes our next spin. And it is going to be Jason VT Sports Guy. So now we're down to the final 4. The final 4, Adam Puckett for Cinjatorix, the Hobbyist, and Kaysen 2006. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. And Chris, I think it's landed on you, man. Unfortunate. You got to the final 4, but you don't get a chance to come home with that. But you really want the Mike Schmidt anyway, so maybe you still got that chance. He's coming up in a couple of more. So here we go. We've got Kaysen 2006 for Cinjatorix and Adam Puckett. What do we have left, fellas? Let's see. And it's going to be Kaysen 2006. Unfortunately, you did not win. We've got Adam Puckett and Vercingetorix. And this is got a theme to it. Maybe it's a third card coming out. And we got Marty in here. Hey, Marty, how you doing? Sorry I didn't get a chance to jump in and say hello earlier. Marty, we haven't done the Panini break yet. We did the archives break earlier. We're just finishing off. We've got 3 more ones to go. He's got the Detroit Tigers in our Panini break. So, Marty, we will be doing that in just a few minutes. We've got, we're glad that you are with us if you're still here, but we are going to be doing that as a break. All right, guys, what do we got? We're down to the final 2. Adam Puckett and Vercingetorix. And it is going to be Adam Puckett. You are eliminated. And Vercingetorix has got his 3rd card. Maybe 2021 is going out on a good note for Peter. Nice job, Peter. We'll put that down. You got the big unit coming your way. I don't know if we're allowed to send that to Massachusetts, though. Are Yankees allowed to be sent to Massachusetts? Maybe you want to negotiate a trade with somebody here. So we'll put you down. So that's back-to-back wins, guys. Vercingetorix, and just like that, he's got 3 wins, and he's up top of the leaderboard. And we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 giveaways left, and then I've got that Panini break of Chronicles and Donruss Baseball and Contenders. So I'm just going to stop the share here, and once again, we're going to go back to the main one. So here we go. That's an extra one. Nice job here. That is the big unit. That's the numbered card. So Peter says he really liked Randy when he was in Texas. So there you have it. Randy Johnson, the big unit, will be coming your way. All right. Next up on our wheel of names, and we have on our giveaway, this is the Ichiro. So just for those of you who are here, we've got 5 spins left, 5 wheels left. We've got Ichiro Suzuki. He'll be followed by a Kerry Wood. Then it'll be the Mike Schmidt, the Lou Brock, and we finish with the Willie Mays. So the Ichiro Suzuki, this is a pressed into service card. And so this was a kind of neat one there. There is the pressed into service Ichiro. So there you have it. So we'll get that one up on the board here. While I'm getting the names into the wheel, if you guys want to give me that number from 1 to 9, and I will collect these names to put into the wheel, create that new wheel. So I got about a month to figure out how to make the sounds work on this. It's got 13 in this one. First timer on the board. I don't think we have any first timers, but we do have Troy's Cards and Cars back again. That'll be cool. So Big Ray gives us a 2. So as I said, sorry, Marty, I'm glad to see you're in here. I don't know if you popped out or not, but we are going to be doing the Panini break after the last 5 wheels of these 5 cards. So thanks for coming in to check it out. Marty, Detroit Tiger, I take it a Detroit Tiger fan. He's from Michigan. I grew up a long time Detroit Tiger fan. I grew up on the other side of the border. It used to take us 5 minutes to go from my parents' house to the border, 5 minutes to cross the border back in the day, 5 minutes to find a spot and park the car, and 5 minutes to walk to Tiger Stadium. So good times, and hopefully you pull something good in the in that part of the break. It'd be more than a pleasure to send it off to you. All right, guys. So Big Ray has said 2 spins of this. So that's what we're going to do. And before we do that break, I am going to take a slight timeout. Well, we keep the stream running, but I got to set up my other camera because we're getting it recharged. And we're working on one. So this is the Vercingetorix says Hamilton, Ontario. Actually, I was born in Hamilton, but no, that's Windsor, Ontario, right across from Detroit. So there is Ichiro Suzuki. So here we go. So let's see here. We've got the names. We'll share the screen. Ichiro, of course, and it's so commonplace now that the positional players will come in a blowout situation and pitch. But you go back 8-9 years ago, and it might only been 5 or 6 times during a year that they would bring a positional guy in into pitch. So it was a big deal when Ichiro got his innings. So, fellas, I got 13 entries on this one. The entries here on this particular one, we got Adam Puckett, Big Ray, Kaysen. We got Death by Cactus. We've got John F., Poor Man Stack, Shaw Racing Collects, Steve Rademacher, Will Voggs, Jason VT Sports Guy, PDC on the beat. We got Peter. We might as well why even do the wheel? Peter's won 2 in a row. Should we just anoint him and give him that next one? And then we got Troy Cards and Cars. So Big Ray says shuffle it twice. Once is nice, twice is nicer. There you have it. And here we go. Let's start getting rid of names. We got 12 to eliminate. Good luck, guys. And the first one off is Shaw Racing Collect. You notice that Big Ray was the one who picked the number of shuffles to be 2, and it happens to land on Shaw first. This is unbelievable. He's got the unbelievable touch. Poor Jeff. All right, here we go. Here comes number 2. Spin number 2 is going to get rid of Adam Puckett. Adam has been snake bitten here. Other than the Derek Jeter card, poor Adam he had his woes. Here comes our next one. And the next one is John F. John F. did get himself a win there. I'm happy for John. John got that Mark McGuire card. Unfortunately, that's been pretty thin outside of that. Here comes our next round of spins here. And this one here is going to be Death by Cactus. Death by Cactus, you are eliminated. He's had himself a decent run or two. So we've still got some. It's probably going to be Peter versus Jatorix again. I can just see this happening. So here we go. Our next one is on its way, and it looks like Big Ray. Big Ray, you are history, Big Ray. Thanks for playing. We appreciate you and all you do. Here comes our next one. Is it going to be Steve Rademacher, or is it going to get to Kaysen? And Steve Rademacher has been eliminated. Steve, if you didn't have bad luck, you'd have no luck at all. Steve, you've been so close so many times. We got 7 left on the wheel. Now we got some guys looking for their first win. And it's not going to be Troy Cards and Cars. Unfortunately, Troy, we appreciate you playing and watching. And we have to take your name off the wheel. W. Voggs versus Sinjatorix. PDC on the beat. Poor Man Stack. Jason VT and Kaysen 2006. Who's the next one to leave our wheel? The next one to leave our wheel. Peter. Not going to make it, Peter. You are history this time. It's not going to be 3 in a row. No Ichiro for you, unfortunately, in this round of stuff. It was actually kind of funny. I was in Japan, well, obviously prior to the pandemic, and I was really hoping to be able to get to be able to do it. Big Ray asked the question, how many teams are left in the break? How many would you like, Big Ray? Well, I could tell you this, man. You pretty much in the Panini break, I'm doing a blaster of Chronicles, a blaster of Contenders, and a blaster of Donruss. And outside of the Tigers, the Padres, and the Mariners, the rest is up for grabs. I'm still doing the break. I need I'd be happy to, as I said, even in the last break, we didn't sell out, but I need some of the cards for the kids that are here. But obviously, there are 27 teams that are out there. The price range on those, if you look on our community page, they range between $3.99 and $5.99. It's $5 to ship one team, and then it's just $1 for each additional team shipped after that. So if you're interested, only the Tigers, the Padres, and the Mariners are off the board. Everybody else is pretty much there. So let's see what we have here. And so Peter says it could be a good omen. I hope so, Peter. I'm not looking really. I'm not too excited about that until 2023. As I said, I have a feeling it's going to be a churn this next year or so, but make it work and see what happens. Okay, fellas, we got 5 names on the wheel. Let's get to the final 4. Final 4. Here comes the spin, and it is going to be poor man's stack is off of our wheel. Unfortunately, you did not win, and we're going to remove him. We got 4 more to go. And this one is going to be Kaysen 2006. And unfortunately, Kaysen, you are eliminated. And that is going to leave us with the podium. It's going to be WVOGS 18, PDC on the beat. Jason VT Sports Guy. Only PDC has not won yet, so let's see what happens. And it is going to be Jason VT Sports Guy is going to be eliminated. And so that leaves us with either WVOGS 18 or PDC on the beat. So, fellas, good luck. And let's see what ends up happening here. Oh, Marty asked the question, website for the community page. It's actually on our Last Wraps homepage on our YouTube. So if you go to the Last Wraps homepage, you'll see there's different things, the videos and so on and so forth about us. And then you can see there's a community page. If you click community, then you're going to see the listing of what's left on the on this break. So we're breaking whether or not it sells out or not, but you can check to see that there. And also the pricing on the teams is also there. So here we go. Here comes the last one, and then I'll come back to you guys. Good luck, fellas. Will and PDC, who's going to win? Come down to the wire, and it is going to be WVOGS. Unfortunately, you are off the wheel. It is going to be PDC on the beat is our winner. That is his first win. He hasn't been on all of them, but he's been on a few. So congratulations to you. We appreciate you for doing that, and that is awesome. So there it is there. And Marty, if you have a problem in finding it, let us know. We'll be able to help you out. So that was a good win. I got 4 left here, guys. We got 4 left, and then we're going to do that break. And then we're going to call it a night. It's been a long day today, but you know what? It's been a blast. I've had good fun here doing this, and hopefully you've enjoyed yourselves as well. We are going to do the Kerry Wood. This is probably a nice looking one here, Kerry Wood. And, you know, this was a brilliant Fleer Brilliance card. And, you know, it was a shiny card before all the shiny cards that we have today, kind of at the cutting edge of what we had for baseball cards back in the 90s. So that is going to be what we are going to offer up. So let me see what we have here for everybody. I'm just going to get the wheel of names. If you guys can drop that number from 1 to 9 in the chat room, that would be awesome. And I'm going to get the names in for the Wood. I don't think there's a lot of names in for the Kerry Wood. Not a lot of interest. In fact, I would say that this Kerry Wood here had the least amount of names of everybody in the break. So Vogue says 7. Oh, Big Ray says, I'll take the White Sox, Pirates, Rays, Yankees. Yeah, 100%, Ray, if you want to do that. I'm just going to write that down here, and I'll put it onto my list. And so when you say Sox, okay, White Sox, Pirates, Rays, and Yanks. So just let me make an adjustment there, and then I'll come back to the wheel. So we got whoops, I go Big Ray. Big Ray. And Pirates, White Sox, Rays, and Yankees. Okay, I missed on the Rays here. So we are going to do that. Here is the Tampa Bay Rays. So you got the PayPal address there. I could either send you an invoice or you could send it through to me. So it's going to be 10, 20, 25, 20, 28 for that there, Ray. 28 if my math is correct. So I got 5, 11, 11 and 4 is 15, 15 and 5, 25. That would be perfect if you can send that my way, if that works for you. And I've got you down on the list, so that will take care of you. Let me do this, guys. I've got the number is WVOG says 7. So we're going to come back and share the screen. We'll share the screen with you. And I'm going to take out PDC on the beat. Good job, PDC. Actually, we'll just put this in here. Move that up there, fellas. Thought I had that pasted, but I guess I didn't. This is Kerry Wood. There you have it. So we've got Adam Puckett, Big Ray, Kaysen, Death by Cactus, John F., Poor Man Stack, Shaw Racing Collects, W. Vogs 18, and Jason VT Sports Guy. It looks like, Peter, you weren't in on this one. I'm just going to go back and double check. That was the one that I don't think you jumped in on, this one there. Nope, you weren't in on that one. So Vercingetorix is out, but he's in on the Schmidt, the Brock, and the Willie Mays. All right, everybody. So that is the field. We're going to shuffle it 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And let me just take a look here before I start running it out. Big Ray says, yep, send it to the same email. Yeah, and goods and services, please, if you could, because otherwise they'll start knocking on my door for the business here. So we're prepared to not deal with the IRS, but Revenue Canada just the same. All right, fellas, here we go. Good luck to everybody. Only 9 on the wheel this time. Here we go. And the first one off of the board is going to be, I feel bad for John F. I'm glad John F. did get a win, though. He got that McGuire. But John F., it's been a tough day at the office this day here. So here comes the next one. Our second one is going to be Adam Puckett. Adam Puckett, you are also off of the list. Sorry, Adam, you are finished. Here comes our next one. Put the Kerry Wood down here. And our next one is going to be who? Kaysen, 2006. We're going to remove him. Here comes our next one. Is it going to be Big Ray or is it going to be Poor Man Stack? Poor Man Stack. Oh, so close. Yet so far, we've got 5 to go. Here comes our next one. Is it going to be Big Ray or is it going to be Death by Cactus? Big Ray, it's unfortunate, Big Ray. We've taken you out. Big Ray has been removed. Here comes the next one. This is our final 4, and then we'll take a look at the podium. Is it going to be Will or is it going to be Jeff? And Jeff at Shaw Racing Collects. Is history T Sport that bore? I don't know. Will Death by Cactus? What has he won? He's won once, twice. I think he's twice. And then we've got Jason VT, a sports guy. I've got him for 2 wins, 3 wins. Yeah, so here it is. So we could have a 4-time winner or 3 3-time winners. Here we go. Let's see what we got. Good luck, everybody. And what do we have on this one? Is that Vogs that's history? No, it's Jason VT Sports Guy. You are done. We got to remove you. And so now we are down to Death by Cactus or Will Vogs. Got any predictions, Ray? Here we go, fellas. Good luck to you guys. Vogs and Death by Cactus. Let's see what happens. They're fighting for the Kerry Wood. I think this is the second time that Vogs has been executed in the finals, and we have to remove you. And Death by Cactus, congratulations again. That's the, you haven't won it a little bit, but that's the third one. He won the Chicken Man Boggs. He won the Vladdy Senior. And now he's taken home the Kerry Wood. So Death by Cactus. Good for you, man. We appreciate you and everything else. I'm going to stop this here. We're going to come back to the stream. As I say, we'll hold up the Kerry Wood card. That is what you are taking home. So Death by Cactus. He wins himself the Kerry Wood. Congratulations. Don't forget to send your address to me. The email is at the bottom of the screen. I'd be more than happy to do that. Chris says he's going to open up a Fairfield box. I got another one, actually. I shot all three of the videos down there, so I have another one I'll release next week. And then I did another one. It was with the football. I think it was the Gridirons with the Trevor Lawrence. I wouldn't open one. I wouldn't buy one of those. I wouldn't do it again, but you get a chance to see. The best thing that came out of it was the one touch. That was about it. So yeah, that's the way she goes. So Vogue says I have his address. I do, but you should send it to me again, Will, just in case. Just put it in my email this time. That way, then I've got your email anyways. But I think I've got it on a messenger or something like that. But if you send it to him in email form, then I know I've got it in. I'll put it in my system there, and I can work off it that way. And yeah, Death by Cactus. Make sure you send me your email information as well. I can get that and taking that for you. We're down to 3, and so I know that some people are really interested in this guy. This is the Mike Schmidt insert. This is from Topps. I don't have my glasses on. So when I look at it, if I had longer arms, I still can't see it very well, but it's about 2015, 2016 Topps. And so anyways, it's a highlight card. And so Mike Schmidt is going to be the one given away. So we're going to do that one up next. So while I'm getting the list, if you guys don't mind grabbing the, if you guys don't mind putting a number from 1 to 9 in there for me, I will get the Mike Schmidt people up on the board. I know RJ Collects Sets is going to be a first timer in this one. RJ used to come into my streams. I'd be calling the Brewers games or the Phillies games in the daytime. Yeah, Big Ray, if you could do goods and services, that would be awesome. That's great. Poor Man Stack says, is that the info or is that just to send PayPal? No, you can email me at that address there and I'll get that. So if you want to put your address in there too and send it off to me, that would be great. We'll do a recap at the end. You've got, I think, right now 3 things coming your way so far, but we got 3 more cards to go. Once we get to the end, I'll rattle off the names or you can go back and watch the video and you'll be able to do that. I did hear a couple of emails come in, so I'll just take a quick peek and just confirm who I got an email from. Okay, I see Will's there. So, Will, you're on the list. Perfect. You're all good. Yeah, and as I say, Big Ray, goods and services would be perfect because I just have to do it that way. Yeah, Will, I got your email. That's great. Big Ray, I also got your email. Just make sure, and I already got your email address, so we're all good on that one. Okay, let me do this. And we are going to run this here. And I appreciate you, by the way, Big Ray. Not just for watching and listening in, but also for your support and also coming around for listening into the games. We're going to be doing a lot more next year. I've got a little variety of stuff that we're going to be doing. So there's 13 entries on the board in this one. I got to go back and look at that number. Did somebody give me a number from 1 to 9? Big Ray did. He gave me 5. So that is perfect. Marty says he'll take the Angels Cincy Kansas City, Milwaukee, and St. Louis to help me. Hey, Marty, that's much appreciated if you want to do that. I can give you a quick total on that as well. Let me do this. Yeah, it's just $1. Yeah, absolutely, Marty. You've already bought into the break. So from this point onward, it's only $1 shipping on each one. So what do you got? You got 5 teams there. So just give me a half a second. And let me just put it into the end of the list. So Los Angeles Angels, I'll just put Marty. Go back and have a peek here. I'll have to get my other ones up. And we got John, just give me a half a second there. I'm going to finish off with Marty, and then I'll let you know. It's on our community page, so if you go and take a look at what's there, but there have been some teams that have knocked off the board. So it depends on the team. $3.99 for the cheapest ones, $5.99 for the more expensive. $5 shipping and handling for the first team, and that's only $1 after that. So whether you're in Canada or the United States. Let me just take a quick peek here and see what we're at. So Marty's got the Angels, the Reds, Kansas City, Milwaukee, and St. Louis. And it's the Panini one, by the way, because we've already done the archives. So he's got Angels, Kansas City, St. Louis, Milwaukee, and Cincinnati. Sorry for the delay there, boys. Milwaukee and Cincinnati. So Marty and Cincinnati. So I've got Marty, it would be 30 in total, 25 for the 5 teams, and then $1 for each additional team, and that takes you to 30 US dollars even. Actually, to be fair, it'd be $29.95 US. So $29.95 to goods and services, if that's what you would want, and then we were able to do that from there. And so to answer John's questions, I can tell you what teams are left in the break. Right now, I do have the Nationals because I know that's the one that you're always interested in. I've got the Diamondbacks, the Braves, the Orioles, the Red Sox, the Cubs, the Indians, the Rockies, the Dodgers, the Marlins, the Twins, the Mets, the Athletics, the Phillies, the Giants, the Rangers, the Jays, and the Nats. So what is there left in the break? That would be I got about 18 teams there. 18 teams that are left. Appreciate it, guys. So let me go back to our wheel here. So I've got 5. Yep, Mariners are already taken, John. Yep. So if you the Nats are available, but who was it that took the Lindsay M took the Mariners? Somebody who took it off me online. And yeah, goods and services is the best way in which to do it. Okay, I've got the wheel of names, so I'm going to share that up. I think it was 5 times as we're going to have to shuffle the deck here. Big Ray has said so. We've only got 3 of these left. Share the screen. And there you have it. So we'll shuffle it up. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. All righty. All right, let's kick it off here, fellas. This is for the Mike Schmidt. Good luck. Here comes number 1. We got to get 12 people off of this wheel. And the first one is Death by Cactus. So you go from the penthouse to the outhouse. Unfortunately, you are eliminated. Oh, you are gone. One and done. Here comes our next one. So Schmidt. And Big Ray, unfortunately, you are eliminated. So 2 spins of the wheel and 2 of our champions go down really quick. Here comes the next one, fellas. And the next one is going to be Kaysen 2006. Sorry, you are history as well. And now we're down to our final 10 positions. And I'm just taking a peek down here. Well, Marty says, sent 34, you're saying that you need to accept. I don't know. It's in Canadian currency, but I don't know if it changes it over to Canadian money or whatever it is. But let's see here. You said no. Pirates are gone over to Pirates are gone to Big Ray. Phillies. He wants to know if the Phillies are available. And the question is the Phillies are still available? So yes, the Phillies are available if you want them, John. Let's see here. So there we go. All right, fellas. I think I got everything there. So Nats and Phillies, perfect. So Nats and Phillies, just as a note, the Nats are 5, the Phillies are 5, and shipping and handling 5 plus 1 is 6, so 16, and you're all good. No, it's there's 5 for shipping and handling, and $1 for each additional team. So yeah, 5 for each team, and then 16. I'll take a look here, Marty. After let me what I'll do, guys, is I'm going to finish this wheel out of Schmidt, and then what I'll do is I'll come back and I'll take a look at the PayPal and everything else. So I'll let you know either way. So just give me half a second here. Let's get through this wheel, and then we'll come back and I can sort out some of that maintenance stuff, and then we got 2 more to go, and then we get to the break. All right, here we go. And this one here, it's going to be Poor Man Stack or Steve Rademacher. What do we got? And Poor Man Stack is history, unfortunately. All right, fellas, here we go. We got 9 left. 8 we got to get off of this wheel. And the next one is going to be Adam Puckett. Thanks again, Adam, for playing. We do appreciate you. Adam's got 1 win under his belt, but he certainly isn't the clubhouse leader tonight. And what do we have here next? The next one, is it going to be Jeff or is it going to be Will? And it's going to be Jeff again. Unfortunately, Jeff, you are off the island. We got 7 to go here. We got to get to our final 4. And what do we have after Steve Rademacher? We got Jason VT Sports Guy. Jason, thanks for playing again. You've got yourself some stuff coming. Here we go. Here's the next one. And it's John F. again. Unfortunately, John F. A hard luck night for John F., but he does have 1 win under his belt. And now we've got down, RJ Collects and Steve Rademacher, 2 who haven't won, followed by Vogs, the Hobbyist, and Peter at Vercingetorix. So here we go, fellas. And let's see what we can come up with here. Who's off the list? And Steve Rademacher is another one knocked out. Poor Steve tonight is not getting the love from the wheel. So now we've got the Hobbyist. The Hobbyist is a big Mike Schmidt fan. RJ Collects Sets is a big Mike Schmidt fan. Will Vogs is a New York Yankee fan. And Peter in Massachusetts, I don't know who he's a favorite of. In Massachusetts, I always think Red Sox. So let's see, guys. Let's see how this comes down here. Here comes to the podium spots. Who are we going to list? And RJ Collects, who's a Schmidt fan, is not going to get the opportunity to take this one home. I've got 3 left here. Let's go. We're going to try to take it out. We'll go. Is it going to be Chris? Chris, the hobbyist. Unfortunately, you are history, Chris. Maybe you can negotiate a deal with Peter or somebody here. I got to take the hobbyist off of my wheel. Sorry, Chris, you are finished. And now it's going to leave us. We got one more guy to go. This is W. Vogs or Vercingetorix. And let's see how it all comes down here. And so, yeah, Vercingetorix tells us it is the Final Four. And so let's see what's going to happen here. We got Vogs again. Vogs has been the bridesmaid many a time. So here we go. And I think this is a final from before. I think also lost to Vercingetorix. So here we go, Peter. Peter and Will. Let's see what we got. Who is going off the wheel? It is going to be Vercingetorix. You are history, unfortunately. And Will Vogs is going to take home the Schmidt. Maybe you can negotiate with one of these guys, Will, to see if they can. I know Chris, the hobbyist, he's a big Schmidt fan. By the way, Chris, I got something for you with regards to Mike Schmidt that you're going to love. I can't share it with you at the moment here, but I do have something Schmidt for you that we will get to you at some point in the future. Let's see here. So I've got a, this is going to go to Will Vogs. Congratulations, Will. Will is cleaning up on the house here. I'm going to stop the share on this. Okay, let me go and have a quick peek here and see what we have for some of the fellas. Just got to check here. I've got an email. Somebody has sent me stuff. John Cole has sent me money. That's great. Okay, John, you're good on the Nats and the Phillies. Everything is cool. Appreciate you. I'm just going to go in, Marty, and take a look in my PayPal account and see what they are telling me or what they are asking me here for. On the flip side, if you're comfortable, you can either send me an email to my email address there at info@lastrapsbaseball.com. I can email you back, or I can send you an invoice. But let me just check to see in the account if there is any notifications, anything up yet. And there isn't. I've got Mark has sent through. Big Ray, we're good. John Cole is good. But I don't see anything there. So if you want, you can send me an email and I can just send you an invoice back the other way if that works for you. And then that way you've got my I've got your address anyways. Just let me know what was done. So John Cole, you're all set. Big Ray, you're all set. And everybody else. What's Rademacher? I didn't see that. Yeah, Will wins again. You know, it's the way it goes. I mean, Will's just got the luck. Hobbyist says, I will trade you the A-Rod for the Schmidt, Will, if you're willing to trade. And so that's the and I'll hold it up for you. It's the rated rookie. So the A-Rod rated rookie is what the just to confirm, that's what the hobbyist won. So if you guys are interested in making that deal, I can write that down and do the swap for you. Either way, it's a pretty slick looking card. I mean, if somebody's offering you the A-Rod rookie for a insert of the Schmidt, I would do it, but that's just me. Okay, 2 left on the wheel to go. And I've got myself a Lou Brock. So I'm just looking here. Oh, well, hey, Kaysen has stepped up and says, I'll give you my Robinson Cano short print too if you give the Schmidt to the hobbyist. So I'll tell you what, I'm gonna get this Lou Brock on the way here. And Kaysen, by the way, thank you for joining us. You were here for the Robinson Cano, and I got to tell you, you've been snake bitten pretty much every other time after that, and it's been wherever else. So you've been in the finals, you've been close, you've been with no cigar, but we're glad you're back here checking in to see how you're going to do. We got 2 more of these giveaways left, and thanks for coming back. So we are going to do the Lou Brock. I got to get this Lou Brock, and then I got to get the Willie Mays done, and then we got the break. And then we get to go celebrate New Year's, some of us, because you guys are on the East Coast and we're about 90 minutes away. So here we go. Let's take a quick look at this. And Poor Man Stack, I just got your email and your address, so I will take a peek at that afterwards as well. Appreciate you sending that along. So let's get this taken care of. And I'm just going to log out of here. And I'm going to go into my StreamYard. So just to confirm, Schmidt for A-Rod straight up. Is that what's going to be happening? So Kaysen says, go ahead and give Vogs the Cano too, please. Oh wow, Kaysen, that's very nice of you. If you're cool with that, so that's really nice of Kaysen. So we appreciate that. Traded to Vogs. I'm sure will appreciate that as well. And I'm just making sure I mark this down. And so the Schmidt is going to go to our friend, the hobbyist. Awesome. Lou Brock and Willie Mays. Okay, guys, here comes the Lou Brock. And that's a really nice thing to do, Kaysen. That's awesome, man. We appreciate you. All right, let me take a quick peek here, and we'll get the names in for the Lou Brock. Once again, I want to thank everybody again, not just for tuning into our channel tonight, but also for playing in these little giveaways. I'm glad that you guys enjoyed it. I'm going to try to put something together for the month of January. As I said, I've got a strategy on how I'm going to do this, because this took a long time to get it done, and I have the time today to do it, but I don't know if I'm going to have a whole lot of time coming up in the next bit. So we'll see what happens. So let me share this. We're going to share the screen, and we're going to share the screen. Get the wheel going here. Where is my other window? We have, there it is there. All right. Once again, congratulations to Will Vogs. And now we are going to put the names in. We have 12 entries in for the Lou Brock. If you guys can put a number 1 through 9, first one to put a number 1 through 9 in there, I will shuffle. I've got Adam Puckett, Big Ray. I got Kaysen 2006, Death by Cactus, John F., Poor Man Stack, Shaw Racing Collects, Steve Rademacher, The Hobbyist, W. Vogs 18, Jason VT Sports Guy, and Vercingetorix are back into the mix here. This is the second last giveaway of the day. I'm coming over to look for the number. Poor Man Stack says 3, and he is the first one there. So let's do that. So Poor Man Stack, we're going to shuffle it once, twice, 3 times. And let's get her done. Here we go, boys. We'll see how this works out. And the first wheel is going to end up, and with that good piece of good luck, Kaysen 2006, unfortunately, is the first one off the wheel in the Lou Brock one. Kaysen, hard luck there. You'd think that by doing something good that the wheel would show good karma, but unfortunately the wheel takes no prisoners. So you were the first one eliminated. Here comes our next one. The second one is going to be, and how ironic is that? W. Vogs 18, Kaysen is taking you with him, or you've gone with Kaysen. So those are the first 2 off the wheel. Wow, unfortunate, fellas. But here we go. Here comes the final, the top 10. The top 10, and it is going to be John F. Poor John F. Only no such luck other than the one win. We're going to take John off the wheel. Here comes the next one. And Chris, unfortunately, Chris is off the wheel. That is the hobbyist. So, Chris, we are disappointed to see you go. We got 8 left. And Adam Puckett is off the list. Adam has been snake bitten as well. So, Adam, we remove you. I think Adam's only win is that Derek Jeter card. I guess if you're going to win a card, Derek Jeter's not a bad one to win. We got 7 more to go. Is it Steve Rademacher or is it Shaw Racing Collects? And it's Shaw Racing Collects has been eliminated. Jeff, thanks for playing. Here comes our next one. Peter, you've done very well, but this is not your spin in this one. Peter, for being part of this, we appreciate you. But unfortunately, you did not win. Here we go. We've got 5 left. Is Steve Rademacher going to survive? And he will. It's going to get to Jason, a VT sports guy. So we remove Jason from the list. So our final 4, we got Big Ray, we got Death by Cactus, we got Steve Rademacher, and Poor Man's Stack. The only one that hasn't won is Steve Rademacher. Everybody else has got at least 1 win under their belt. Let's see how this works out. And Steve Rademacher will continue to stay hot. He does not win this one, unfortunately, Steve. You did not get that as a win, so we're going to remove him. We've got 3 left to go. Is it going to be Poor Man's Stack or is it going to be Big Ray? And it's Poor Man's Stack is the one who is done. And so now we are down to Big Ray and Death by Cactus. So that is the way she goes. So let's see what we have. I had to bounce out of the chat there for a moment. And I've got some of you guys there just to catch up a little bit on it before I go back and we'll set up the other one. Obviously, Kason, that's pretty cool. The hobbyist says the wheel hates him. Surprised you won once. Yeah, well, that happens sometimes. So Death by Cactus and Big Ray. This is where we're at. We're here for the battle to see who's going to win this last one. So here we go. And it's coming down to a elimination of Big Ray. And Death by Cactus has won again. That's congratulations. He gets the Lou Brock. So Death by Cactus, he won a couple in the middle of this. He won the Boggs and the Vladdy Sr., and he's come back to win the Kerry Wood, and now he's won the Lou Brock. So Death by Cactus, congratulations, man. You got yourself the Lou Brock card. So I'm just going to stop the sharing. We're going to come back over. And this is the one that you pulled out till it's over. Lou Brock. Congratulations to Death by Cactus. Okay, our last giveaway, and then we're going to get into the break. I will have to do it. If Marty's still here, once I'm done this card here, then I'll sort out a couple of things with you there and help you out with those teams. And then I'll set up the other camera because the other computer or the other tablet what I'm using will be charged. We'll go back to streaming both of them. And that way we can complete our break and then end it for the night. Chronicles, Contenders, and a box of Donruss. All blasters. So this one is the last one of the night. This is the Willie Mays Gold Standard. Again, another insert card. I believe this one here, 2012. My eyes are still barely good enough to read the bottom of the back of the card without my glasses. But if I hold it a little further away, then I can't see it either. So it is 2012. So 2012, Willie Mays, Gold Standard up for grabs. Wish everybody luck. Again, if you guys want to throw a number from a 1 to 9 into it for me here, I will be able to do the number of spins. This one here has got a few more people in it. We've got Zach Dixon and GHG Cards, which are the first and only time they were on the wheel tonight. So we are hoping that you guys here are going to check us out at some point. We'll put this in. I think we have, how many names? 14 names on the wheel. And so I need to see the number from, and Vercingetorix says 7. So that would be awesome for Vercingetorix. 7 it is. And what I'll do is I'll hit the share screen here so we can stop looking at me and you can start looking at the window of what we've got. So there it is. We've got 7 shuffles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We got Big Ray's Ball Cards, Death by Cactus, Zach Dixon in here for the first time. We got the Card Closet. We have GHG Cards. He's here for the first time as well. The Hobbyist, Steve Rademacher. Jason VT Sports Guy, Kaysen 2006 for Vercingetorix. Shaw Racing Collects of W Vogs 19, John F. and Adam Puckett. Those are the ones on the board. So here we go, fellas. If I missed anybody, let me know. And if not, well, we're going anyway because the time is rolling on. Here we go. The first wheel is spun. And it is going to land on Jason VT Sports Guide. Almost landed on Rademacher. I was going to say Rademacher's luck tonight has not been very good. Here comes the next one. And who do we get off the board this time? Is it going to be Peter? Is it going to be Jeff? Ah, Peter, so close. But you've had your share of winnings here. You've done pretty good for yourself. We're going to remove you from the list. Here comes the next one. Is it the Hobbyist or is it Rademacher? And it is the Hobbyist, Chris. So sorry, Chris. You are off the list. Steve Rademacher survives. Usually what happens is they're all dancing around Steve, and then Steve gets hit. So I think Steve's probably coming up here in the next little bit or so. Not that I'm predicting ill will to Steve, because we want Steve to hang around. But it looks like Big Ray is taking the bullet this time. All right, Big Ray. Sorry, man. Appreciate you. I'll take that one off. Here comes our next one. We spin it around. It looks like it's going to be GHG Cards. Thank you for playing. We appreciate you. All right, here comes our next one. And our next one is going to be John F. or Adam Puckett, but it's John F. Sorry, John, you are finished. Again, thanks for playing, John. Great to have you a part of the channel. Here comes our next one. I know he was in the stream at the very beginning of the night. And is it going to be Steve Rademacher? It is going to be Steve Rademacher this time. Sorry, Steve. We have to remove you from the island, or the wheel in this case. So we've got 7 left. Half the wheel is eliminated. Here we go. And this time it's going to be Death by Cactus. Death by Cactus will not repeat. Death by Cactus has done pretty good, so we're going to remove you from the wheel. 6 left here, boys. And what do we got? We got Zach. We got the Card Closet. We got Kaysen. We got Shaw Racing Collects. And it looks like Kaysen is off of the wheel. Sorry, Kaysen, but we do appreciate you stopping by. 5 more to go. And it looks like Zach Dixon is off of the wheel. So Zach Dixon, we're removing you. Thanks, Zach, for playing. We appreciate you watching the video and participating. We've got, here's our next one. And the final 4, Adam Puckett. Unfortunately, Adam Puckett is off the list. So sorry to see that, Adam. I've got 3 to go. I got Will Voggs, I got the Card Closet, and I got Shaw Racing Collects. Here we go, everybody. What do we got left? This is the podium. And Eric at the Card Closet. Eric is off of the island here, unfortunately. And that leaves us with a battle of Shaw Racing Collects. And we've got Will Soda. Looks like we are dragging feed there for a half second. Hopefully we still got a little bit of a feed. So let's see here. We've got one left, and then we've got our break on our hands. So Card Closet, you walked in just in the time to see the guillotine fall. That's unfortunately. Sweet Fancy Mother of Rademachers. How can Steve not win? He's been on so much fire in the breaks lately. So hopefully in the Panini break, Steve. Or maybe there will be no luck tonight. Nah, Steve, we got Steve. We took care of Steve. He's got some stuff coming toward him from an order that he put in before. So here we go. This is the last one of the night, the very last name of the wheels. Voggs against Jeff. I hate to tell you, Jeff, you're in deep here. You've got one win under your belt. That's the Corey Seager. So here we go. Let's see. This is for the Willie Mays Gold Standard. And what do you know it? It's Will Voggs' night. 2021 is going out with a bang for Will. We got to remove Jeff from Shaw Racing Collects, and Will Voggs wins again. He takes home the Willie Mays. So congratulations to Will. Fantastic stuff. We're going to stop the share. We're going to bounce back over to here. So again, this is what Will is going to be taking home tonight. That is on top of the other stuff. That is the gold standard Willie Mays. We are going to do a break coming up in a few minutes here. I've got the Chronicles, the Contenders, and the Donruss. I'm going to give you a couple of our little commercials here that we do. And by all means, those of you who support us, Matt Hollis and Steve Rademacher, those two in particular, they do these little infomercials. So when I call the Japanese games, late at night or early in the morning, depending upon where you're at, we run them, and it's been pretty cool. So I'd like to run, first one I'd like to run is Matt Hollis. Be sure to check out Matt's channel after, and also Steve Rademacher. Steve, you know what? We were talking about this the other night. Steve's channel in particular, we were laughing a little bit about it and said he really likes to do what he wants to do, and that's what makes his channel so much fun. It's about what he enjoys. And we were having this conversation and saying, you know, if you're not enjoying what you're doing, go do something else. You know, but he definitely really enjoys doing his channel. He's got some weird and quirky things, but you know, it's all good. You know, it's a lot of fun, and go be sure to check out his channel. But we'll start off with Matt. It'll give me a chance to get my other little computer set up, and then we'll check out one of Steve's. So hang with me, guys. We'll be right back after this.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Namaste. Hey, I hope you guys have been enjoying the game. My name is Hollis. I've got a YouTube channel called Another Hollis Build. I love baseball cards. I open up brand new product for you guys. I open up old stuff. I do breaks. I do auctions. All kinds of stuff concerning baseball. I'm Friars faithful, Padres to the end. I also love Garbage Pail Kids and my animals. I have a ton of animals. It's like a mini petting zoo here around my house. I also love my city. San Diego, baby. I'll take you all around the city and show you what's up. If you guys dig stuff like that, cruise on over and check it out. It's Another Hollis Build. If you dig it, subscribe. I'd really appreciate to have more follow me along on the journey. Hey, either way, you guys have a wonderful day or a beautiful, beautiful evening. No matter which one it is, make sure that you make it great, my friends. Big up Last Raps Baseball. Yeah, Freddie, let's go. One love and peace. Yeah, man.
Beautiful, Matt. We're getting our other little tablet set up here. So I've got the one from Steve Rademacher as well. So I'll give me some time. And then if Marty, if you're still around in here, we can try to sort something out. And if not, then we appreciate you regardless anyways, as you've already bought into the break. So let's do this one. hear from our friend Steve. This is the very first one that he sent over to me, and we appreciate him doing this as well. So here you go, Steve.
Hello, kids. Steve coming at you. It's Steve Rademacher. And if you like interesting stuff, if you like to laugh a little bit, and if you enjoy collecting, this channel's for you. If you like non-sport cards, we have them. You like pseudo-sport cards, we open them. Even if you like entire boxes of completely pointless stuff or other sports, we have everything here. I drop a different video every day, and there's always a theme to it, from No Filter Friday to Saturday morning cartoons, even Sunday shoutouts. Once in a while, we'll get a little froggy and show Money Money Monday, where I showcase a bunch of my currency. We have Legos, we have Star Wars, we have a good time. We even have my brother on Takeover Tuesday. Be there or be square. Back to Freddy.
Appreciate you again there, Steve. I see Marty says, did you get the money? Nope, I'm not sure, Marty. Probably what you want to do is you want to send me an email at info@lastwraps. Just, you see my email running across the bottom. And then what I'll do is I can send that over to you in case, yeah, just cancel the other one. That's fine. I didn't see anything. I just went into the account. Will, you can do something. I got no issue with that. It has to be under 60 seconds. Got to be 30 seconds to 60 seconds in length. And I mean, it's got to be tight on those times, because depending upon the length of the time in between innings, we'll be able to do it that way. That was Steve Rademacher, as we did. And then the other one that we'll do here, as I queue up the other computer, Matt Hollis, for the sweet sounds of Matt Hollis. This is one of my, actually my dad says this is his favorite one. So I'll run Matt's, and then we'll come back, and then we'll get Marty squared away, and then we'll get off to the races. Thanks, everybody. We'll be right back.
Well, you've got to have an ace in the hole, a little secret that nobody knows. Life is a gamble, a game we all play, but you've got to save something for a rainy day. You've got to learn to play your cards right if you expect to win in life. Don't put it all on the line for just one roll. You've got to have an ace in the hole. Yeah.
All right, everybody, we're just getting this back again. So I see Marty here. He says he sent an email. So I haven't seen the email come through yet, Marty. So I guess the question maybe I should ask you is, maybe we're putting it wrong. So it's info, INFO, at last, LAST, wraps, RAPS, baseball, all one word.com. I'll go take a look in the clutter here, and just in case it showed up in the clutter, but it hasn't shown up there. So I'm thinking maybe it's possibly there's something that's being entered incorrectly or misread or something like that. It's not a big deal. We can sort that out. Address not found. Yeah. So if you use this, just copy this in here. Copy and paste that into it rather than anything else. Probably the easiest. Or, oh, I got an email coming in here somewhere. There it is, Marty. I says forward delivery notice status something there. So there you have it. Oh yeah, you left the S off in between last and wraps. Okay, I got you there, Marty. So let me do this. Appreciate you. I'll copy the contact, copy the email. So that's probably all it was just the you left the one stuff out. So we said I'll send you a quick invoice, create an invoice. And I appreciate everybody's patience here before we get this other break going. Create the invoice. And we'll be able to do this for you. And then we'll get this break on the way. I'm looking forward to this break, actually, because this will be the only Chronicles and Contenders that I'm going to open. And hopefully we can be able to do something. It says, why can we not create an invoice here? So create an invoice. There it is over here. And I will send this to Marty. Marty, and I don't mean this out of any disrespect at all. When I see your last name, and it's my mother would be proud. It looks like a good Polish last name. Was Binsky. It looks like. I think of Hamtramck, and I think of all the markets in Hamtramck and all that stuff. It's good times. It brings back good memories of the Metro Detroit area. A lot of people with Polish heritage in that area. So yeah, so I got a kick out of that. 29.95, and certainly the one thing we don't get out here is the Punchki days. That's for sure. I miss the Punchkis. This is for the description. And the all right, I'm going to send this off to you, Marty. I'm just going to take a quick peek, make sure it looks like it's all right. And I think I just sent it over to you, so you should be getting it there in just a couple moments. That's all right. I can appreciate it. I got you there, Marty. We're all good. Hobbyist, have a great. It says have a great break, Fred. Working on tomorrow's video, actually midnight's video. We'll be listening. Awesome. Appreciate you being here as well, and everybody else. We will get you taken care of here. I'm going to set the other computer up so that we can join this here. We're entering the broadcast studio. We'll get this done, and then for those of you on the East Coast, we'll be done this before you guys are everything else. He says he lives in mid-Michigan. It takes me 2 hours to get the Tiger games. As I said earlier, it used to take me 20 minutes. 5 minutes to the border, 5 minutes to cross the border, 5 minutes to park my car, and 5 minutes to walk to the stadium. So all good times. Once upon a time. So we're going to do this. We're going to flip the camera. All right. We're going to put that in position here. All right. And enter the studio. So I think we're back on. The only thing is let me know if you guys are hearing any feedback. So we'll beat that. I think we're good. Any feedback? If there's any feedback, let me know. But there is our break setup. I'd like to start with the Dunruss first. And then once we do some of that stuff, Hobby said there was an echo, but now it's good now. I think that Marty's all squared up, so we appreciate you, Marty. We're all good to go. And so, yeah, we're ready to get into this break. To me, I'd like to do the Donruss first, and then after that, the Panini Contenders or the Chronicles. I'll let you guys pick when we get close to it what we're going to do. And just for some of you out here that weren't sure or don't know, the way we do this, yeah, the Beast is also says we're good. Great, guys. You know, whether I sell out when I do the breaks, we don't do a lot of breaks live. I've done probably 3 or 4 breaks in the last year. And for those of you who don't know, what we do is, as I explained it earlier in the stream, we like to give cards out to the kids who come to our clinics. The kids who come to our clinics, even though we live in a place where baseball is played, it's not always well understood. It's not always well or participated or followed. We don't have a team in Vancouver in this area to call our own other than the Canadians, who are the sisters to the Toronto Blue Jays. But unfortunately, so, you know, when we don't sell out of the breaks, it's okay because I need the cards to give to the kids. to a certain amount of point. But I appreciate you guys that are buying in tonight. That's great. And I also still have some stuff. It just mitigates the cost down of what it is that we hand out and like to give away. So yeah, so we're all good. Okay, so here's how it's going to work. I'm going to do the Donruss first, and I'll say you guys can let me know what you want for the other one, and we'll be ready to go. I'm going to zoom this out. I'm going to get my ugly mug off of the screen here. So we'll do the solo layout there. I'll try to do it somewhat slowly as we do it so that we can take a look. So here we go. And as I say, it's, with the stuff when the kids come, they, we don't have the major league team. When we have a lot of the guys who maybe grew up in this area don't necessarily call this area home anymore once they've gone on to play professionally and have left. There's very few guys with ex-major league experience that do live in this area. You can probably count them on one hand. So this is the Donruss. This came out obviously early in the year. Blaster exclusive. You got 11 purple and 5 Rapture parallels. I'm not sure if they did hot boxes with the blasters, but let's get into it. I did open one of these or a couple of these earlier in the year, and as I've said before, I do like the designs. I just have a hard time with the Donruss product because the kids really don't like the non-licensed stuff. The stuff like the basketball and the football, a lot easier to like than this stuff here. So here we go. This is pack number 1, and this again, I'm glad I got my scissors beside me to get this one started. I wish I had some longer fingernails. Sure wouldn't have made a good knuckleball pitcher, that's for sure. All right, we're gonna have to do a quick little snippet at the top. That'll get us going. And here we are off to the races. And I don't know how your feed is on yours. I when I'm doing it on this tablet, I've got a nice clear screen. When I'm looking over at my computer to the right, it's a little bit grainy, so I won't race through it, but we'll be able to give it to you in a decent spot. There's John Means. He threw a no-hitter last year for the Baltimore Orioles. And right away, we're into the trading it up and down, flipping it around. There is a JT Realmuto for the Philadelphia Phillies. That's pretty cool. So JT Realmuto. We've got Kwang Hyun Kim. He is a pitcher for the St. Louis Cardinals, the Korean left-hander. He didn't have a very good year this past year. He had a better year the year before. For our Milwaukee Brewer fans out there, there is Christian Yelich. I've got a George Brett. And for those of you who don't know, George Brett, he could throw both left and right-handed equally as well. One of the fellows I coached with used to play with, was a teammate of Brett's in the Kansas City organization years ago, and he was telling us that Brett was pretty ambidextrous on both sides. I've worked on throwing left and right-handed, especially left-handed in recent years because the other arms just got too much. But I'll tell you, it's pretty. It's not easy to pick up. Shane Bieber in the purple Rapture parallel card. You've got a Kest Daddy. So there you go, a Milwaukee Brewer short print. Kest Daddy being a Keston Hira. So if Steve Rademacher liked the first one, boy, the Kest Daddy and the second one is probably going to be really, really like, this is looking like a Brewer pack. And then we finish with Tim Anderson of the Chicago White Sox. Really impressed with the Chicago White Sox shortstop Anderson there. I've seen him play a couple of times. I've seen him play in Arizona, and I've also seen him play in Seattle. And the one thing that he is extremely fast, him going to his left to get balls up the middle of the infield, absolutely electric. Don't get a chance to see him enough, but really like the way he plays, the way I've seen him. So now we've got Donovan Solano. So Donovan Solano, we have a Corbin Burns. This is a Milwaukee Brewer box. It's got it written all over there. All right, here we go. We've got a Vladdy Guerrero Jr. for the Toronto Blue Jays. We follow that up with a Ryan Sandberg. Ryan Sandberg. And what do we have? Do we have an Unleashed? No, we have a Rookies. And who's the rookie of? Nate Pearson. So that was like a big drum roll that kind of went, yeah. But Pearson's got to step up this year for the Blue Jays. That's what I think. And then we have a Nelson. I always get excited when I see the card upside down. But that's a purple parallel Minnesota Twin Nelson Cruz. And then we've got an Alex Kirilloff. Alex Kirilloff, that's kind of neat. And the next one we have is we got a variant, name variant for Garrett Cole, Chef G. There he is there. He is cooking hot. So there you have it. That is the Garrett Cole name variant card. I will say this, the Donruss product in the blaster, you do get a lot of value. I think there's a lot of value in those boxes. So we'll get rid of that. We'll flip that over. We got Yu Darvish with the Chicago Cubs. Unfortunately, that's not going to Matt Hollis, because Matt is a San Diego guy. We got Rafael Devers for the Boston Red Sox. We got Giancarlo Stanton for the New York Yankees. I've got Herman Marquez for the Colorado Rockies. I got Oral Hershiser, and I'm not sure which that one is with. Would they list that one with the Dodgers? It says team, so it'll be Los Angeles, so it would be the Dodgers. So whoever's got the Dodgers is going to get that one. We've got a Brandon Belt, the Purple Rapture. We flip it back over. We've got ourselves a Paul Molitor card. I told you this is the Brewer box, and I think they will list him. His team here is Cream City. So the Cream City variant, and of course, obviously mocking the people who like their beer. Steve Rademacher has never liked or seen a beer he didn't like, I don't think. And there is Bryce Harper. So I can tell you, with some sauerkraut and sausages, you gotta like that stuff. So far we're a little light in some of the areas. I've got Brandon Lau. Or is it Nate Lowe and Brandon Lau? So Brandon Lau, there's talk about him being sent off somewhere. And by the way, if you checked out his numbers from last year, if Marcus Semien didn't have the year he had, everybody would be talking about this guy. He had an absolute phenomenal year, Brandon Lau. Ketel Marte, he was given away by the Mariners in a trade. The Diamondbacks, one of the interesting trades. There's Aaron Judge. So we got Judge. We got Andy Pettit, of course, with the New York Yankees. And what do we have here? We have a Jacob deGrom Dominators card. That's pretty cool. There is Jacob deGrom. And then we have a Purple Rapture card of Paul Konerko. I wouldn't have expected that for the White Sox. So I think that was Big Ray as the White Sox guy. Andreas Jimenez, I think he is with the Yankees on that one. What do you know? We got a Fernando Tatis Jr. I don't think there's anything special about that one other than that it's Fernando Tatis Jr. By the way, I did a little video for tomorrow that'll drop with the birthdays. It's his dad's birthday tomorrow. Fernando Tatis Sr. was born on January the 1st. That is his birthday. I think he's 46 or 47 years old. Maybe a little more. So here we go. Here comes the next pack for us. We still haven't seen our relic card. And what do you know? Look at that. Nice job. They must have went to the top school of sorting. They got Fernando Tatis followed by Fernando Tatis. So Matt gets two Tatises back-to-back in two different packs. Wilmer Flores, the former San Francisco Giant, of course, former New York Met. Max Scherzer for the Washington Nationals. So John Cole, he's going to take away the Scherzer. We got a Vladdy Guerrero. Vladdy Guerrero, of course, and that is a senior. So that one there, being that it is a Montreal Expo, that'll go to the Nationals. So congratulations again, John Cole, back-to-back. And who do we have here? We've got a Ryan Mountcastle for the Baltimore Orioles in one of their short prints, with the stars. What is it? Stars and Stripes. And I always get excited when I see this. Are we going to get an auto, or are we going to get punked? I think we're going to get punked with a Purple Rapture. And so what do we have? We've got a Roger Clemens. That's a Roger Clemens purple. So the Red Sox, nice job. I'll have to look at the Red Sox. Nice job on the Clemens. And then we've got Rafael Devers, another Red Sox. And then, of course, we got Nate Pearson. So Nate Pearson is showing up multiple occasions in this particular break. Alrighty. So here comes the next one. Now, one thing is they don't always secure some of their packs. Sometimes you get a pack and it's really, really secure. And then that one is just easy as all get out to pull apart. Michael Conforto of the New York Mets. Appreciate you, Michael Conforto. We have Corey Seager. Max Fried. If Marty's in the house still here, I don't know if you remember Scott Lusader. I got a good Scott Lusader story for you from the Tigers. So Max Fried. I'll tell it when between boxes. Jason Giambi. And we got an Unleashed card. Who do we get the Unleashed card of? It's a New York Yankee, and it is Alex Rodriguez. We got an A-Rod. So nothing special. That's just the plan. Now, I shouldn't say nothing special because what I learned is the designs. Even in the back here, you had different types of designs, and that was kind of cool. I'll tell the Lusader story in between here. There's a Cody Bellinger Purple Rapture card, and then I've got two more. I've got Bam Bam, and that's that Lau card. So I think Tampa Bay went to Big Ray, if I'm not mistaken. I'll have to double check on that. And then we've got Pete Alonso for the New York Mets. I got 5 more packs to go. A lot of packs in this particular one. So we've got our next one here. Who's on the back? Tristan McKenzie. Steve Rademacher's got a Tristan McKenzie autograph redemption card coming his way. In his next package, there's Mike Yastrzemski. There is a Randy Arozarena for the Tampa Bay Rays. Colton Wong for the St. Louis Cardinals. Of course, he is now a Milwaukee Brewer. There's another, well, that's a Shohei Ohtani. Oh, there you go. So our Angels have checked in with a Shohei Ohtani. So Ohtani has broken in, followed by Frank Thomas, followed by Chris Paddock. And then you've got ourselves a Davy Garcia. Everybody should have a Davy Garcia. And lastly, we have a Tristan McKenzie. I say that sort of with tongue in cheek because Davy Garcia seems to be, the autos or the rookies, or seems to be one of the more pulled guys that are more pulled more often. All right, here comes our next one. And what do we got? We've got still no relic yet or autograph card. We got Ian Happ of the Chicago Cubs. I'd like to pull an auto tonight. That would be pretty cool. We got a Martin Perez of the Boston Red Sox. Got Tim Anderson for the Chicago White Sox. There's Ichiro. I assume that's going to be Seattle. It looks like we got a Babe Ruth following it up. Yeah, Ichiro for Seattle. So I think that's Lindsay. I'm not sure if Lindsay's listening in or not or around. But we appreciate you for buying into the break. We've got the Babe Ruth. And what do we have? We got a Josh Donaldson upside down, or is this the purple? That's the purple. They're teasing us again. There is Josh Donaldson. Purple Rapture, and that is a Minnesota. And actually, I'd say not only is it purple, but it's also a purple with the name variant, the Mini Apple. So the Mini Apple variant. Got the 14-time All-Star for the A-Rod, and that is with Seattle. So that also goes to Lindsay. And then we have a Vladimir Guerrero Jr. for the Toronto Blue Jays. So I really have to make sure. I have a feeling this has got the feel that it's going to be the probably going to be a relic in here because this one just feels a little thicker. And is it? Maybe. Can't really tell. No, maybe not. Maybe it's a false alarm. All right, so we kick it off with a Starling Marte for the Miami Marlins. We've got Rhys Hoskins for the Phillies. We've got Jose Altuve for the Houston Astros. We got Lance Berkman. We do have something in here, so maybe it is. What do we have? We got a Walker Buehler of something. What is Walker Buehler giving us here? Walker Buehler is the relic. So the Dodger relic of Walker Buehler. So who's got the Dodgers? I have to go back and have a quick peek. Who's got our Dodgers in the Panini? Anybody have the Dodgers? Not sure. I think nobody took the Dodgers in this break. Oh well. I know Marty took the Angels. Looks like the Dodgers are still out. We're still out there. So I guess I get the Bueller, or somebody gets the Bueller anyway. I'll be given away in the next couple of weeks. And we got Noah Syndergaard in the purple New York Met outfit. And then we've got Joey Bart. And the last one is Max Scherzer. So there is Scherzer. So we got 2 packs of the Donruss left. And if you guys have any preference of Contenders or Chronicles, let me know, because I would be more than happy to open one of those first before the others if anybody has a preference. Or if you want me to do one last, let me know. Kybert Ruiz on the back. And on the front, it is Byron Buxton, the Buck. So we got Byron Buxton to lead it off. Follow that by a Trey Turner. And on the other side of the coin, we have a Pete Alonso for the New York Mets. We have to flip it all over again, and we got Mark McGwire. And we got another Unleashed, and it's Juan Soto. Juan Soto Unleashed. Again, I can't tell the difference right now on these ones, so that goes to John Cole. Congratulations, John. Next one is Babe Ruth. I've got Babe Ruth in the purple. We've got Starling Marte, and there is that Kybert Ruiz rookie. And now we're down to our last pack Magic. That would be the hobbyist's best saying. He always likes to say, we're looking for a last pack Magic. So the Beast and the Beauty is pumped for his Unleashed Soto card. And what do we have here? We have a couple of things. Jacob DeGrom for the Mets. Tyler Glasnow for Tampa Bay. We've got Dansby Swanson for Atlanta. For some reason, this particular pack seemed a lot smaller. There's a Juan Soto. Hardly, I don't even know. I'd have to go back and count the number of cards in this, but I hardly felt like I had anything. But we have an upside down card. And there's Jim Thome. We got the Cincinnati Reds, Tyler Stevenson. That's the Purple Rapture rated rookie card. I think he's going to be really, really good. Obviously making Tucker Barnhart expendable. Got the name print of Yaz, or the short print of Yaz, and then we've got Anthony Santander. All right, fellas, what do you prefer? Do you want to do Contenders, or do you want to do Chronicles? It's your call, and if not, then I'll tell my story as I'm doing this, and then we'll wait for you to let me know what you want. Chronicles or Contenders? So, Marty, just to let you know, Scott Lusader, you would know who he is. He's obviously a Detroit Tiger and former New York Yankee. So I was in Osaka, Japan, in the train station a couple of years ago, around this time. I was heading back to Tokyo, and I'm standing there, and this fellow walks up, and he's pushing this really elderly Japanese lady, and he sees me, and I'm standing there wearing a Seattle Mariners hat. We got one for Chronicles. And anyways, what happens is he says, are you a Mariners fan? And I tell him, no, I grew up near Detroit. I said, I live near Seattle. I got the hat, and yada, yada, yada. So next thing you know, his wife comes up, and then his daughters come up, and we're talking. And so anyways, we get on the train, and our reservations, I'm sitting beside his daughters and him, and find out this is his mother-in-law and his other one in behind. So it looks like Chronicles is what people are requesting. So Chronicles it can be. Let's just put this over to here. So you have to look at the mess on the table behind it. So anyways, as it turns out, we're talking for about, 25, 30 minutes on this ride. And then finally, the wife says to the husband, says to me, did Scott tell you that he used to play for the Tigers? I kind of chuckled, and I go, I don't know, who, the Hanshin Tigers? She laughs, and she says, nope, the Detroit Tigers. Anyways, it turned out it was Scott Lusader. So I was chatting with him and his wife and his kids. And anyways, we parted our ways at the end of the journey. And then literally the next day, I go all around Tokyo. I'm in went to the Ueno Zoo. I'm all over the place. And I'm getting off the subway in Asakusa. And all I hear, Fred Beetler. And I'm getting off the train. And who is it? It's Scott Lusader and his wife. And anyways, we end up exchanging cards. And anyways, he's in the Michigan area. I think he's in Southfield or works in Southfield, and it was just kind of funny. So I thought that you might get a good kick out of that story. Big Ray says 45 minutes to midnight there, and you're right, Ray. I'm hoping that we're done here in 15 minutes, because if I'm done in 15 minutes, it means everybody gets to ring in that new year, and we appreciate everybody for being here. Happy New Year to you all. Here is the Chronicles box. So this is my first look at Chronicles. My last look at Chronicles, unless I watch other people's videos. There's 4 packs in here. And in the blaster, we got 4 packs. And yeah, let's see what this is going to bring. It says find 4 Revolution inserts, including 2 blaster exclusive groove parallels. So if you guys see something in here that I don't, let me know, because I'm not sure what all this stuff is about. So this is my first and only look at what we're doing here. So yeah, it was kind of a cool story. So it was kind of neat. So I got his cards. So I'm going to try to work out something. If we can ever figure out how to get the border up, I'm going to get Scott come up and do some work for us up here a little bit, and we'll help him out. We kick it off with a Ryan Sandberg. We know that is a Cubs card, so that's kind of cool. That is a certified. We follow that up with a Cleveland Indian Tristan McKenzie Timeless Treasures. That's kind of cool. It's kind of a neat looking one. Hey, Matt Hollis is going to be fist pumping here somewhere. He just pulled himself a Fernando Tatis Jr. Titans card. That is pretty sweet. Kind of cool. Nice job on the Fernando Tatis. And whoever's got the Angels has got themselves a Titan Mike Trout. Now, I don't know about you guys, but this Trout here has got some diamonds up here in the corner, whereas the Tatis doesn't. So I wonder if that is one of those parallel cards that they were talking about. I don't know if you all want to enlighten me, but that is kind of neat. So you can see the Trout has got a real different look than what that Tatis does. So whoever's got the Trout has got a nice looking, it's almost like diamonds in the Trout there. And then we finished with the last one. This must be one of those Revolution cards. That is a Chris Bryant with the Cubs. So Chris Bryant of the Cubs. So 1 pack in the books. Beast and the Beauty, John says it's a building blocks card. So is that a little bit more of a rarity than anything else? So that Angel would be a little bit more rare. I don't know. Our next one is a Yu Darvish. We got Yu Darvish, and that is a San Diego Padres. So Matt Hollis, there you go. You're cleaning up in this one. We have a Nate Pearson card with the Toronto Blue Jays. This is a Nate Pearson break so far. That's the 3rd Pearson, I think, that we pulled. Beauty and the Beast is going to enjoy that one. That is a Juan Soto. I don't know what that logo is up in the upper corner. It looks like that we're going to war with the Germans or something. But I don't remember that as a logo, but that's kind of cool. And look at that, back to back, you got a Crusade. Are you kidding me? Holy man. And look at that. That must be a building block card too. So 2 Sotos back to back. Unbelievable. That's not too shabby. Wow. That's pretty neat. I don't know if any of those are numbered or not. I don't think they are. I haven't seen the numbered yet. And then what do we have here? That's got everything, but that is a, who is this? Is that, oh, that's Jazz Chisholm. It looks like Jazz Chisholm, but I didn't think it was. So yeah, there you are, back to back. So nice job on that there, Beast. Unbelievable. This one here has got some thickness to it. A little thicker than some of the others. I'm going to open this one last. I don't know what's in that one. Suspicious. No, the only, listen, Steve, the only one that there's rigged stuff on would be on another channel, and we're not going to go into that. For those of you who are in on the inside stuff, it always seems like when we're on somebody else's channel, the San Diego Padres always seem to get banger cards. So here we go. Let's see what we have in this one. And we got a Aaron Judge with the Yankees. That's pretty cool. And who do we have upside down here? Is this who's that? Jonathan India. So Cincinnati Reds, Jonathan India card. And hey, there's Dylan Carlson for the St. Louis Cardinals. Kind of cool. And the next one is there's another one of those building blocks. There's Jared Kalenic of the Mariners. So, Lindsay, all is not lost. You got yourself a cool Jared Kalenic card. Hopefully, you'll enjoy that. And then we end with a Pete Alonso. So, Pete Alonso Revolution exclusive. So, New York Mets, if they like the Revolution cards, we got ourselves an Alonso. So, this one had a little bit thicker. We skipped over this from the last one. So let's see what we're able to come up with out of here. Is that some sort of insert here or some sort of thick card? It looks like we got a thick card in the middle. And we kick it off with Fernando Tatis certified, but I'm going to go to the back here. I'm going to go to the back, and what do we pull out of the back? We pull out, that's that Revolution card, and who is that? It's a rookie card of Braxton Garrett from Miami. Okay. Never heard of him. Another one out the back. We got another Juan Soto. Didn't we get a Juan Soto? Oh, this time it's the building block Juan Soto to go with the Crusade. It's like we got the whole rainbow all in one pack. This is crazy. Washington Nationals. We're just pulling fire left and right, and we do have a thick card there, so we're going to leave that for a moment. We have a Crusade of Akil Baddoo. So congratulations, Marty. You got an Akil Baddoo rookie. Akil Baddoo had himself a decent season in Detroit. And so let's see what this thick card was that we pulled. It looks like it's Philadelphia. Is it going to be? Oh, it looks like it's Rhys Hoskins. So Rhys Hoskins, Philadelphia. I don't know. I don't know what this is. It's thick. I thought we were going to get ourselves something exciting, maybe like a relic or whoever else. But there's a Rhys Hoskins card for you. And that thing is thick. So there you go, fellas. There is the, and I shouldn't say just fellas because we've got Lindsay in the break here too. And that takes care of that box. So there's definitely the Washington National flavor, Beast and the Beauty, fist pumping all the way. And that's going to leave us to our Panini Contenders. So I'm going to take the Panini Contenders. I'm going to move that out. I don't know. I've got all this big kind of half mess in behind me here. You guys don't need to look at that. All the cards on my table. So we'll hide that a little bit here, and we'll do our last one of the Contenders. So Panini Contenders, you got 5 cards a pack, and you got 6 packs in the box. And this is how we're going to finish this one off. And we're going to need that scissors to do a little bit more snipping. All right. Okay. Let's see here. Here's the Panini packs. Panini Contenders. We got, what do we got? 6. I didn't even notice that, to be honest with you yet, Big Ray. So not a single pirate. No Key Brian Hayes. Unbelievable. 1, 2, 3, 4. Looks like we got our 6 packs there. There we go. Usually we're always good for Brian Hayes. What about a Miguel Ujiri? Yeah, usually the Pirates are, you're loaded up with the Pirates. Every time I get a break, if it's a wheel where it's a random wheel, I end up with the Pirates or the Marlins or the Diamondbacks, and I end up getting just loads of guys that I never would want. I was going to say, I think that's in Jimmy's breaks, but Jimmy hasn't done any breaks in a while, so I can't throw Jimmy under the bus. All right, what do we have here? We're going to kick it off. We got a season ticket of a Giancarlo Stanton. So we got a Yankee, New York Yankee, Giancarlo Stanton. Flip that over, and we got a season ticket of Mitch Haniger. So, Lindsay, you're back on it again. You got another Mariner. So, Mitch Haniger. I like Mitch Haniger. I like the way that he plays the game. There's a season ticket. There's a green looking Jose Barrios. Who's our rookie here? We got San Diego Padre rookie of Ryan Weathers. And then we got a season ticket. This is a pretty cool looking card. And who do we have there? Is that Frankie Lindor? And what do we have on the back side? That is Francisco Lindor. That is a optic. That's pretty sweet looking. So if we had some Mets out there, then that would be something they would be happy about. So there you go. And I still don't think we had a Pirate. So no Miguel Yajuri's or Nick Gonzalez's. So here comes the next one. And in this one here, we've got Corbin Burns, Milwaukee Brewers. We started with a bit of a Brewer break, and it's cooled off a little bit. So that is him. We've got the next one is J.D. Martinez. I can tell I'm getting tired because as I get tired in the day, that's where I need my glasses. So I'm having to lean over to the other side of the computer. There's Jose Abreu. I'm kind of looking at the guys' body types and how they're swinging to kind of get an idea. Now, there's a first rounder. That's Jordan Lawler. Jordan Lawler, I think we were talking a little bit last night or a couple nights ago, and we were saying that Jordan Lawler got off to a pretty good start, but I think he blew up his knee last year, and he only played about 4 or 5 games for the Diamondbacks. So I think he was obviously one of the top 10 picks in the draft. There's Hyun-Jin Ryu for the Toronto Blue Jays. That's a pretty cool season ticket card. I don't think those cards are numbered or haven't seen the number on these ones. So there you go. So Toronto Blue Jays, Hyun-Jin Ryu. All right, let's see what we got for our next one. I'll rip this apart. And in this one here, we've got Jack Flaherty for the Cardinals. Flaherty was off to a great start last year until his shoulder blew up. Danny Duffy for the Kansas City Royals. I flipped that over, and we've got Whit Merrifield of the Kansas City Royals. So 2 Royals back to back. I think somebody took Kansas City. I think Marty, if I'm not mistaken, took KC. And there is a rookie of Geraldo Perdomo, and that is an Arizona Diamondback, it looks like. They claim he's a shortstop, so there you have it. And then we have a season ticket of, who's that, Jesse Winker? So Jesse Winker, season ticket on the back side. Jesse Winker, got to take your hat off to him. He had an absolutely outstanding season last year for the Cincinnati Reds. Get all this stuff sorted out. I'm going to have to go for some exercise tonight, get a little walk in, and then come back and do all this stuff. It's pretty cold here, but we've been getting the cold weather. Michigan's been getting decent weather, although I hear that's about to change. Pete Alonso for the Mets kicks it off for us. We have a Kevin Gossman. Of course, he's no longer a Giant. He's going to be off to the Blue Jays. We have another season ticket. And who is this? That is Sandy Alcantara. Sandy Alcantara. Who's the future star? Future star. Is this front or back? Or do we have to turn this one around? Nope, it's already on that side. So the future. That's Josiah Gray. That's a Washington National. So Josiah Gray, Washington National for John Cole. And then the season ticket is... can hardly read the guy's name on this here. I have to flip it around, and we got a Adam Frazier. Adam Frazier with the San Diego Padres. So there you have it, Matt Hollis. You got yourself an Adam Frazier card. All right, let's see what we got on the backside. On the backside here, we've got two more packs to go. Marcus Stroman. Big Ray, you're keeping track of the Pirates. Any Pirates yet? Marcus Stroman. Oh, we got something. What do we have here? Flipped around and a thick one. And we have, you do get a Pittsburgh Pirate. See, I'm pretty sure Will Crowe is a Pittsburgh Pirate. So that is I don't know if it's numbered or not, but I'm pretty sure Will Crowe is Pittsburgh. And he absolutely is. So there you go. Now, one Pittsburgh Pirate in the 3 boxes. We're in the second last pack, and you get a rookie ticket And I don't know where the Pirates would be wearing something red. I guess that would have been one of their alternate jerseys. So now, Big Ray, you've got yourself a Pittsburgh Pirate. You ask and you shall receive. Congratulations on the relic of Will Crow. And then you've got Brandon Lau for the, of course, the, what's that, Tampa Bay Rays. So Brandon Lau, we got a winning ticket. What's the winning ticket of? Winning ticket of Bryce Harper. I don't know if those winning ticket just seems like it's small, but it's not. It's just the design. I don't see anything there. But you got a winning ticket of Bryce Harper. How cool is that? That's pretty neat. And we finish it off with a Boston Red Sox Rafael Devers. And it looks like this pile is turning into a mess. You can't really go more than sometimes with this product, like 2 packs high, and that's it. So there you have it. So now we're down to our last pack. Looking for some last pack magic. You're welcome, Ray. I'm glad we could help you out. I don't know much last pack magic we have here. And we'll flip it over on the back side. There's Zach Gallen. I've just found out recently, I didn't know this. Zach Gallen actually started in the Marlins organization. That was probably cool. Yeah, but he says maybe it was when he was with the Nationals. Yeah, possibly. Although I think the Pirates have like a weird alternate red type uniform. So there's Zach Gallen. There's Nate Lowe, who is now with the Texas Rangers. So you got Nate Lowe. Is this our, I was going to say, is this Davey Garcia? But no, it's a left-hander. That'll be Clayton Kershaw. So Clayton Kershaw, we follow that up with who is the MVP? Ronald Acuna Jr. So for anybody who is a Atlanta Brave fan, that's kind of cool. You got the MVP of Acuna. And we finish it off with a season ticket. That is Jesse Winker. I could have sworn we just had something similar. So you had a Jesse Winker. Now, here's the difference. Look at that. You got a season ticket Jesse Winker green and a season ticket Jesse Winker gold in the same box. I don't know if either one is numbered. Can't really tell. It doesn't look like they are, but if you're looking to start the rainbow, then you're going to be able to do some of that stuff there. Well, listen, guys, that's everything. John Cole, tomorrow, 8 a.m. Eastern, it'll be his 500 subscriber giveaway entry. John's been a big supporter of ours and we appreciate you buying into the break, John. And we hope all this stuff that you get will be awesome. Make sure you check out John Cole's channel, Beast and the Beauty. Marty, it was a pleasure to meet you, and thank you very much for stopping in tonight. Take a look at our shorts. We're going to be doing some giveaways through the month of January. And then, as I said, everybody that's here in the break, I got to do some work on this stuff, and my goal is to get everything off to you guys on Tuesday. So to the States, usually 7 to 10 business days. Of course, we're now on the other side of Christmas, so hopefully things will be moving along quickly or quicker. And yeah, we'll go from there. But I want to wish everybody a happy new year. Be sure to check out Matt Hollis's channel. Matt Hollis's channel, he's got these big giveaways or this break going on, and you can check out his. Be sure to check out Steve Rademacher for your entertainment. He's got all kinds of great and crazy stuff. Will Voggs, everybody else who's checking in that have friends of our channel. And of course, Big Ray always likes to jump into the streams. So listen, everybody, I want to wish you guys a Merry Christmas. So obviously that's past. A Happy New Year, that's coming up. And lastly is let's hope and think that 2022 has got to be better than 2021, and it can only be better from here. So I know it's been hard times for some people in communities. Even in our community, there's people who have had their challenges. So I just hope and pray that everybody here in 2022 is going to have themselves a great year. And so I want to, again, thank you very much for tuning into the stream, and those who stuck it with me. Big Ray, I don't know who worked harder, you having to listen to me for the length of time we were here or me filling this up, but I appreciate you being here. Once again, guys, thanks a lot. Appreciate it. And we'll stay in touch through our channels. Look forward to seeing you soon. Happy New Year.